Good morning, people. Hey, good morning. Good morning. How's everyone doing on this lovely Sunday morning? To open up my ranking quick. I need to put up the sign. My protect. All right. Yo, morning. What's up? What's up? How you feeling? Start Gaskin or Sutton half point PPR? For me, I'm gonna go with Gaskin. How you feeling about A Rod over 264 and a half? I don't like that. I would say under. Herbert or Sutton? For me, I would go with Herbert. Khalil Herbert. Yo, yo, yo. Definitely over against Chicago today. I don't like that. To be honest with you. 264. All right, let's pull up my rankings. Computer. Pull it up. All right. Defense. Here's my last quarterbacks. Right there. Okay. All right, we're ready. We're ready. We're ready. Sit one, full point PPR. We got Woods, Cook, Sutton, AJ Brown. Sit one of those guys. I technically have Cooks ranked the lowest. It's close between him and AJ Brown though. Start Terry McLaurin or Mike Williams. For me, I'm gonna go Mike Williams. I know that he's a little bit banged up, but I was still playing. Heineke or Trevor. For me, Heineke. Schultz or Gesicki. Gesicki. Hubbard or Moss? Chuba Hubbard? I would go with Hubbard. Higgins or Hollywood? Higgins or Hollywood? I have Hollywood. No, I have Higgins ranked higher. Pick two of the three. Tony Jones. No, actually, I would go with Hollywood because Sammy Watkins is out. Pick two of the three. Tony, Julio Jones, Tim Patrick. So I would go with Julio Jones and Tim Patrick in that one. I know Kadarius Tony looked good last week. He's looked good, but with these other guys coming back, and it's going to be tough. CMC placed on IR. That's some BS. Yeah, he's been. I guess really so far he's one of the biggest busts because you also have Allen Robinson's up there. Um, Brandon Ayuk is up there. Gaskin or Moss? For me, if it's PPR, give me Gaskin. Otherwise, I would go Moss. Hill or Lamb? Hill. Um, should I drop Damian Harris? Darrell Williams is still available. No, I wouldn't drop Damian Harris. No. Jacoby Myers or Devontae Booker? For me, Devontae Booker. Marvin Jones or Kadarius? Need the upside. But fear for a game time scratch. Yeah, I'm gonna go with Marvin Jones. Keenan Allen or Claypool. For me, I'm gonna go with Keenan Allen. Hubbard or Khalil. Chuba Hubbard. CMC made out of glass, bro. Yeah, it has been great the past 2 years so far. Should I go with Alex Collins or Jamal Williams knowing Gordon? Oh, that's Javante. For me, I'm still gonna go with Alex Collins there. First overall pick just to sit on IR, never again, bro. Hey, that's the beauty. Jeez, I don't even think that's a word. Urban Dictionary, check that out. That's the beauty of fantasy football, you know. Should I leave Tyreek in for the risk or swap him with Higgins? So let me see. Yeah, he's expected to play. No, I would go with Tyreek. He's expected to play. Pick 2, Odell, Robbie, and Renfro. Odell and Renfro for me. And if you haven't already, do me a big favor, smash that like button. And if you're over on TikTok, come on over to YouTube. There's only 19 people over here. Get your questions answered. All you got to do is click on my profile. My profile will take you to the link tree, and link tree will take you over to the YouTube channel. Let's get it. Remember, we got to get our lineup set up because we got a game coming up here. Do I trade A.J. Brown for Hollywood? No, I wouldn't want Hollywood. Thoughts on trading Tony for Zach Moss? Yes, absolutely do that. I'm down 2 running backs, Mike Davis and Nick Chubb. My waiver wire is deep. And going A.J. Dillon and Dearness Johnson. They both can get some points, right? Yeah. Start 2, Tony Lockett, Gaskin. For me, Gaskin, Lockett. Do you think Ertz is... Yes, I would pick him up. I would definitely pick up Ertz. Start 2... No, I got that one. Thoughts on Dearness Johnson with Kareem Hunt? I mean, I just think that, like, is okay, but I still think Kareem Hunt's going to see majority of the work there. How do you feel about James Robinson today? I love James Robinson. Claypool, Higgins, Chuba for flex. Only one of those guys. I would go with Chuba Hubbard. Singletary, Pollard. I would go with Singletary. Emmanuel Sanders or Justin Jefferson. Justin Jefferson. Trade Dalvin and Jacobs for Henry. Yeah, I would probably do that. Should I drop Mike Davis or Elijah Mitchell? Ooh, neither. You got to drop one of those guys. Like there's nobody else. Do you think CMC re-injured? I just think that the injury to CMC was a bit more serious than what they anticipated. Emmanuel Sanders or Justin Jefferson? Justin Jefferson. Devontae or Damian Williams? Or Darrell Williams? Darrell Williams. Lockett or Chuba? Chuba. Pittman or Higgins? I'm going with Pittman there. Javonte Williams or Harris? I would go with Harris. Zeke or Zach Ertz on the cards or Gesicki. I don't think Zach Ertz is. He's not playing today, so Gesicki. Half-point PPR. Do you like Higgins or Emmanuel Sanders? Thanks. Let me see. What are my wide receiver rankings? They're probably really close for those two guys. I have Emmanuel Sanders just a couple spots ahead of T. Higgins. Odell or Mooney? Odell. Javonte Williams or Darrell Williams? Darrell Williams. Myers or AJ Brown? AJ Brown. DK or Hollywood? For me, I'm going with DK. Double stack Gordon Williams or sub one for Renfro or Boyd? I would go with Renfro over Gordon. Odell or Mooney? Odell. And if you haven't already, smash that like button, hit the subscribe button. Really appreciate it. Also, if you're over on TikTok, come on over to YouTube. It's not as busy. Come and get your questions answered. All you got to do is go to my profile, go to the link tree. Link tree will take you over to the YouTube channel. Smash that like button over there as well. And yes, that's it. Just make sure you hit that subscribe button, and let's get back to it. All right, so Alexander, Derrick Henry, Joe Mixon, Kareem Hunt, pick 2. I have Derrick Henry or Kareem Hunt. Start Melvin Gordon or Damian Harris if he plays. I would go with Damian Harris if he plays. Aaron Jones, DJ Moore, Kareem Hunt, or Henderson, pick 3. What? Those are so many good options. Aaron Jones for me. I would just go the running backs. I would sit DJ Moore. Unfortunately, I would go all the running backs. Myers or AJ Brown? AJ Brown. Pollard or Melvin Gordon? Melvin Gordon. Booker or Gaskins? But I would go with Gaskins. Booker, Khalil, or Darrell Williams? Khalil. Heineke versus KC or Kirk Cousins? I'm honestly going with Heineke there. He's I believe he's one spot ahead of Kirk Cousins this week in my rankings. AJ Green or Kadarius Toney? AJ Green. Beasley, Jamal Williams, or St. Brown? Beasley, Jamal Williams, or St. Brown in the flex? I would go with Beasley. Drop LaVisca or Sterling Shepard for Ertz. If you need a tight end and you need to drop one of them, I don't feel really. I would probably go with Sterling Shepard, Javonte Williams or Felton. I would go with Javonte Williams. Gaskin or Jacobs. For me, I would go with Gaskin there. AJ Brown or Tony? AJ Brown. Schultz or Hawkinson? Hawkinson. Emmanuel Sanders or Jamal Williams? Emmanuel Sanders. Hawk or Hardman? Do you think? No, I would definitely go Hawkinson. Do you think this is the week he'll come back? He should. Lockett or Mike Williams? Mike Williams. AJ Brown or Tony? AJ Brown. I need 2. Deontay Johnson, Jamar Chase, DK Metcalf. Deontay Johnson, Jamar Chase, baby. Anderson, McKissick, or Ruggs? I would probably go McKissick. They should be playing from behind, so McKissick. Herbert or Rodgers? Herbert. Herbert worthy this week for Chicago? Yes, he is. I'm starting them in a couple of my leagues. Speaking of that, after I get off the stream, I got to check my leagues. Make sure everything's set for this weekend. Should I start AJ Brown with limited snaps? I mean, it depends on your other options. Steelers or Rams D? For me, Steelers D. Should I start Mike Williams or DJ Moore? Mike Williams. Pick 2. Claypool, Tony, Hubbard. Claypool and Hubbard. Jefferson or AJ Brown? Jefferson. Booker or Gaskin? Full point PPR? Gaskin's on. Jamal Williams or Emmanuel Sanders? Emmanuel Sanders. Schultz or Ricky Seals? Schultz. What does it mean when it says Kareem Hunt is on a touch count? Just like he won't go over a certain amount of touches, so whatever that is. Did they say that? Did they say what the touches are going to be? So say it's like 18 touches that the coaches don't want to go over, so that means other guys will be involved. Emmanuel Sanders against Tennessee or Cooper? I have Cooper just a little bit higher. Pick 3, CD. Sanders, Darrell Williams, Alex Collins. I would sit Alex Collins out of all those guys. Choose one, Tony, Cooks, or Gaskin. Gaskin. What defense? What does what defense mean? Appreciate it, bruh. Hurting this week. Helping the flex. Hunter Renfrow or TJ Hawkinson. I'm still going to go with TJ Hawkinson. Jared Cook or Ricky Seals. Ricky Seals. Khalil Herbert or Darrell Williams. Khalil Herbert. Burrow or Mayfield. Burrow. Edmonds or Odell at flex. Edmonds. Zach Moss, Julio Waddle, or Alex Collins. Zach Moss. Khalil Herbert or Alex Collins. Khalil Herbert, baby. My dog is barking. Steelers or Rams D today? I would go with the Steelers. Terry or Diggs? Terry. No. Diggs. Hold on. All right. Let's see. Start Kareem with a touch count or DJ Moore. For me, I'm still going with Kareem. I mean, from all we know, that touch count could be like. Did they say exactly what the touch count is? If they just say touch count, I mean the touch count could be like 20 or something. So OBJ or Emmanuel Sanders, Dalvin or James Robinson, Dalvin. He practiced in full. I'm firing him up this week. Darrell Williams or Chuba Hubbard. Dan Arnold over Hawkinson? No. Hawkinson. Marvin Jones or Sutton? Tony or Lockett? All right, and quick plug here. Quick little plug. If you haven't already, do me a big favor. Smash that like button. If you're over on TikTok, come on over to YouTube. It's not as busy. Get your questions answered. All you got to do is click on my profile. My profile will take you to the link tree. The link tree will take you over to the YouTube channel. If you're not subscribed over on YouTube, make sure you hit that subscribe button. Go live like nearly every single day. I didn't go last night. I had to watch my kitties. Like my actual kids, not kitties. But all right, so let's get back to it. And if you are doing any sports betting today and you are not signed up with BetUS, sign up with BetUS. The link is down in the description. and you get a 125% deposit match bonus over on BetUS if you use the link down in the description. They have a sports book. They have a casino. Warren Sapp is their spokesperson. It's a legit site, so sign up today using BetUS. Terry or Devontae Booker? Terry. Marvin Jones or Sutton? Marvin Jones. Seals or Higbee? Higbee. Hubbard or Booker? Hubbard. James Robinson or Najee? Actually, I have James Robinson a little bit higher. Yo, Nick Richard. What's up? Morning, big guy. Start 2 on the flex. Edmonds, Moss, Chenault, Booker, or Khalil Herbert. So start 2 in the flex. I would go with, honestly, it's really close between Edmonds and Khalil Herbert. Oh, this is full point PPR? Okay, give me Edmonds and Moss. Or I actually have Edmonds and Khalil Herbert. So in full point PPR, Edmonds and Khalil Herbert. Appreciate the $5 donation. Thank you. And the best way to get your questions answered, you'll see Stream Elements talking about it also down in the description. You can become a member. Members get priority in chat. It's like X amount of dollars a month. There's different tiers. You unlock different things. So it's down in chat or down below in the description. Also, super chats are available to ensure you get your questions answered. All right. Stafford or Murray? Murray. Kickers, Folk or Pittsburgh? I would go with Pittsburgh's kicker, Boswell, Chris Boswell. Hubbard or Booker? Hubbard. Tony or that's Tony or OBJ. Jeez, OBJ. And thank you to everybody that's subscribing. Appreciate you. Dustin Schultz or Ricky Seals? Well, that's Dalton Schultz. I would go with Dalton Schultz still. I know it's a tougher matchup, but Chuba Hubbard or OBJ? Chuba Hubbard. Darrell Williams or Edmonds? I'm thinking Williams. I would go with Edmonds still, personally. As long as it's PPR. Start Adam Thielen or Brandon Cooks. For me, Brandon Cooks. Lockett, AJ Brown, Brandon Cooks, or T. Higgins at flex. I'm gonna go with only one of those guys there. I have AJ Brown the highest, so AJ Brown. AJ Brown or Marvin Jones, AJ Brown. Gaskin or Aaron Jones, Aaron Jones. Time the trade Diggs. I mean, his value is a little low. I would just stick with him. Odell or Melvin Gordon. For me, I would go with Odell. Trade CMC or hang on to him. I'm 3 in a 16, so I'm not too worried about making playoffs. I mean, just hang on to him. Unless you can get a really good deal for him, but his value is really low right now. Mixon or Henderson? For me, Henderson. Amari Cooper or Chuba Hubbard at flex? I would go with Chuba Hubbard. Lockett or Sanders? Sanders. Tony Robinson or Myers for flex? I'm assuming that's Allen Robinson, right? I would go with Myers. Amari Cooper or Chuba Hubbard? Chuba Hubbard. Mike Williams, Hunt, DJ Moore, CD, Deontay Johnson. I would go with Mike Williams. Man, how many? Only 3? All right, so Mike Williams, Hunt, and CeeDee Lamb. Diggs or DJ Moore? I'm still going with Diggs there. Claypool or Hunt? I'm going with Hunt. Should I trade Kittle and Lockett for Henderson and Mooney? I would do that. Gaskin or Gibson? Gibson. Lockett or Emmanuel Sanders? Emmanuel Sanders, baby. Ty Hilton, Brian Edwards, or Dan Arnold at flex? Oof. I would go with Dan Arnold. Mike Williams, I got that one. James Robinson or Dalvin. Hawkinson or Schultz. Hawkinson. Deontay Johnson or Mike Williams. Mike Williams. Claypool or Boyd. Claypool. Tim Patrick or Amon-Ra St. Brown in the flex. I would go with Tim Patrick unless it's full point PPR. Give me Amon-Ra St. Brown. Thank you. You're welcome. Brandon Cooks or Michael Pittman. For me, I have Michael Pittman higher. Lockett against the Steelers or Brandon Cooks against the Colts? Brandon Cooks. Lockett or Thielen? For that one, I have Lockett. Lockett or Sanders? Sanders. AJ Brown or Pittman? AJ Brown. Claypool or Boyd? Claypool. Lockett, Hubbard or Pittman for a full PPR flex. Hubbard. Who's best at flex? Mike Williams, Jamar Chase, Mixon, Henderson. Oh my gosh, those are all really good options. I'm going with Mike Williams though. Devontae Booker, Josh Jacobs. Devontae Booker. Actually, I probably have Josh Jacobs higher. I gotta double check that. Josh Jacobs is one spot higher than Booker. I'm changing that though. I'm going. I want to go Devontae Booker there. All right, so I'm changing that ranking. I'm going Devontae Booker. Moss or Pollard? Moss. By a million. All right. Moss or Pollard? Moss. Devontae Booker or Josh Jacobs? I got that one. I just changed that on the fly because I like Josh Jacobs, but like this team right now with the whole John Gruden thing, and they're also Peyton Barber's healthy today, so I don't really like that whole much. AJ Brown or Amari Cooper? I have Amari Cooper higher. What's Brandon Cooks QB? Any good to get Cooks good points? Yeah, isn't it? Is it Davis Mills or did he get hurt? Yeah, Davis Mills was it. Yeah, I mean, Davis Mills actually played really well last week against New England. So, like, there's a little bit of hope there. Rodgers or Herbert? For me, Herbert. Gibson or JT at flex? I would go with, I have, that one's close too. I think JT. I think Jonathan Taylor plays Houston. Yeah, JT. Alex Collins or James Conner? I'm going with Alex Collins. Who's the best at flex? Jamar Chase, Mixon, Henderson. Wow, those are really good options. Give me Henderson though. Woods or Sutton? Standard. I would go in standard scoring. Give me Sutton. Hunt or Robinson? I have James Robinson higher. Should I start Pittman or Tony? Pittman. DJ Moore, Woods, AJ Brown, Rondell Moore. That's Rondell Moore. Jerry Jeudy. Trade Hawkinson and Woods for Waller. Start 3 wide receivers, no flex. I want to trade Hawkinson and Woods. The 3 wide receivers I would go DJ Moore, Woods, AJ Brown. AJ Brown or Kadarius Toney, AJ Brown. AJ Brown or AJ Green or Hawkinson. And guess is a time for a nice little plug. If you haven't already, make sure you hit that subscribe button over on YouTube. Hit the also hit the like button for me. Really appreciate it. If you're over on TikTok, come on over to YouTube. It's not as busy. Get your questions answered. All you got to do is click on my profile, go to the description. In the description, you'll see the link tree. Link tree will take you over here. And we got a $2 donation from Alexis. Thank you, Alexis. We got $2. Well, 79 cents. Interesting. 79 cents. Can I ask why 79 cents? That's an interesting. It's just an interesting number to pick. But appreciate the donation. We got Zach Moss or Javonte Williams. So if Melvin Gordon is out, I would go Javonte Williams. Otherwise, I would go Zach Moss. So, and what is the word on? Let me see, Melvin Gordon. Do we know what's going on with Melvin Gordon today? So he did practice. So I'd imagine he'll probably play today. To be honest with you, he'll probably play. Julio, Godwin, or Cooper? Start 2. Cooper. I would go with Cooper and Godwin. Why Henderson or Mixon? I have too many good players. I can never choose. That's the issue though. Like, so Henderson, he's playing every single snap for this team. So, plays on one of the league's best offenses. So for me, like I've been a big fan of Henderson. I think he's an explosive player as well. Plays New York Giants, the pretty decent matchup. And then Joe Mixon is right there with him as well. Joe Mixon plays Detroit. I like Joe Mixon. But I like Henderson over Joe Mixon just by a one slot. So let's see. Got Eckler, Gibson, Hubbard at this week. Yeah, that's solid running backs there to be starting. Tannehill or Cousins? For me, Cousins. Start Robert Woods or Amari Cooper. Amari Cooper. Start CD, Woods, or Chuba. Full point PPR. Give me CD. Devin Singletary or Moss. Or no, that's Devin Singletary or Melvin Gordon. Melvin Gordon. Start Zach Moss or Chase Edmonds. For me, if as long as it's PPR, give me Chase Edmonds. Darrell Williams or Khalil Herbert. Khalil Herbert. Zach Moss or Waddle. Zach Moss. Waller or Schultz. Waller. I have to start Damian Harris because of... Yeah, I think that's fine. I think he's okay. Start CD. Hey, Sutton. Where's Michael? What's up, Michael Ryan? Kareem Hunt or Chuba Hubbard. Kareem Hunt. Flex Javonte Williams or Kadarius Toney. For me, Javonte Williams. And what's up, Sleazy? What's up, Michael Ryan? What's up, Sleazy? If you notice, they have like little green names. They also have a little icon next to the name. You can check out Stream Elements. They're saying it right now. Also down in the description, sign up to be a member. You get priority in chat. Best ways to get your questions answered. Sign up to be a member. There's different tiers, different things you unlock, and then also super chats available, which you can see Nathan with the $5 donation. Appreciate you, Nathan. All right, let's see. Trade Gibson and Collins for Henderson because Gibson's injury scares me. Thoughts? I think that's fine. Like, in the thing with Gibson as well, like, with Gibson, he's not playing all the snaps, right? I mean, he's still losing third down work. He's still losing 2-minute offense work. Where Henderson, he's playing all the snaps. Like, last week, he has the second highest snap rate right now in the games that he's played amongst all running backs behind Najee Harris. So I think that's a solid trade, to be honest with you. And Collins, if you had Russell Wilson there, Collins for me would be much more valuable though. But with him out, like, I don't really like Alex Collins that much. Well, I like him, but this offense is probably going to struggle, especially today. And Nathan with another $5 donation. Hey, appreciate you, Nathan. Connor, A-Rob, or Bateman for second flex. So I like Bateman's season-long outlook, but I think it's going to take him like a week or two to kind of get up to speed. So I don't have a whole lot of interest in Bateman today. I know that Sammy Watkins is out, but it's also a really tough matchup. So I'm going to go with James Conner because I'm not telling anybody to play Allen Robinson this week, okay? I told nobody to play Myles Gaskin, moved them down the rank 40. No one to play Robert Woods last week, moved them down the rank 40. Both of them went off, so I did that with Allen Robinson. And let's see if we can fix Allen Robinson today, okay? So if Allen Robinson goes off, just so you know, I had part of it. I had part of, him going off today. I did my part. Just so you know. And appreciate you, Nathan. Thank you. All right. Marvin Jones or Scary Terry? Scary Terry. Dak plays Pats or Mahomes plays... I would go with Mahomes. Should I trade DK? It depends on your options. Who do you have? Wentz, Carr, or Tannehill? Wentz. Standard. Alex Collins, Khalil Herbert, or Darrell Williams? Khalil Herbert for me. Carson or Stafford this week? For me, Carson. Pick 2, Gaskin, Jacobs, or Henderson. I would go with Gaskin and Henderson. Should I trade DK for Waller and Tim Patrick? Like, if you need a tight end, I would probably do that. Tannehill or Lawrence? I would go with, for me personally, I'd go with, I got to check that. Actually, I might have Trevor Lawrence higher. Yeah, I have Trevor Lawrence higher. So Trevor Lawrence. TJ or Knox. I'm still going with TJ Hawkinson. Carson Wentz or Stafford this week. Stafford. Knox or Higbee. Knox. D Williams or Lockett. Is that Darrell Williams? I would go with Darrell Williams if that is. Edmonds, Darrell Williams, Higgins start 2. Higgins and Darrell Williams. I'm leaning Knox too. Yeah, I would go with Knox personally. Melvin Gordon or Collins. I would go with Collins. Pick 2. Gaskin, Darrell Williams, Javonte Williams, Tyler Boyd, Jacoby Myers. So I would go with the 2 running backs. Well, the 2 Williams there. Darrell Williams and Javonte Williams. Pick 2, Julio, Boyd, Patrick, Waddle. So I would go with Waddle and Julio. Actually, I would go with Waddle and Patrick. I believe I got to check those rankings real quick. No, I would go with Julio. I'm sorry. I would go with Julio. Yo, thanks for that advice, man. You're welcome. No problem. And if you haven't already, do me a big favor. Smash that like button. Hit subscribe if you're over on YouTube. If you're over on TikTok, come on over to YouTube. It's not as busy. Get your questions answered. All you got to do is click my profile. Go to the link tree. The link tree will take you over to my YouTube channel. Come on over. I mean, there's definitely some questions here, but you have a much better chance of getting your question answered over on YouTube. So, appreciate it, everybody hanging out today. Thank you. Let's get to it. We got our first game at 9:30. First game at 9:30, so let's get to it. All right, thoughts on rookie Tony this week? I don't really like Tony a whole lot with these other guys coming back. Sit 1, Edmonds, Booker, Gaskin, Julio. Julio for me. Emmanuel Sanders or Khalil Herbert. I would go with flex PPR. Well, I would go with Emmanuel Sanders there. Gaskin or the injured Chase Edmonds. I'm still going to go with Chase Edmonds there. Chuba Hubbard or Devontae Booker today. For me, Chuba Hubbard. Cooks or Diggs. Diggs. I have James Robinson, Dalvin Cook, and Najee. 2 in, 1 out. Oh my gosh. I would personally go with Dalvin and Najee. Gaskin, thanks answering everything. Hey, yes, this man's answering everything. I'm trying. Who you got winning the early game? I actually have the Dolphins winning the earlier game. Devontae or Mike Williams? Mike Williams. Hubbard or Devontae Booker? Chuba Hubbard. Bant or Knox? For me, Knox. Good morning, everybody. What's up, J4? Knox or Waller? Waller. St. Brown or Javonte Williams at flex? I'm going with Javonte Williams. I have J-Rob, Cook, Mixon. Oh my gosh. And JT? Who do I sit? Joe Mixon, unfortunately. My gosh, that is stacked though. Gaskin, AJ Brown or Sutton. For me, I'm going with Gaskin. Zach Moss or Chase Edmonds. So if it's full point PPR, give me Chase Edmonds. Otherwise, I would go Zach Moss. Smash that like button. Yes, smash that like button. Flex, Knox or Javonte. I would go with that is tough. I'd probably go Dawson Knox. And we got another $5 donation from Nathan. Hey, appreciate you, Nathan. You think Pittman and Deontay will be solid rest of the season? Absolutely. With Juju out, Big Ben's going to rely even more on Deontay. Deontay is going to be really solid. And Pittman, 2 weeks ago, was in my buy low. I talked about him because with Pittman, he was seeing everything. Like, their air yards were elite. His target share was elite. His red zone usage was elite. He just wasn't scoring touchdowns. And I said, when the touchdowns start coming, Pittman's a solid wide receiver 2 for the rest of the season. Right now, Deontay, for me, is a back-end wide receiver 1. He's a back-end wide receiver 1 for the rest of the way. Big Ben doesn't look like he's Big Ben, but I don't care because Deontay gets targeted a lot by Big Ben. Thoughts on Amon-Ra St. Brown? I think, and once again, thank you, Nathan. Appreciate the $5 donation, brother. All right. Thoughts on Amon-Ra St. Brown? Hey, the wide receiver room for that team is terrible. He's like the only guy, so I like Amon-Ra St. Brown. What up? Do I start Jonathan Taylor, Zeke, or Hunt? Pick 2. I would go Zeke and Hunt. Darrell Mooney or A.J. Brown? A.J. Brown. Jacoby Myers, Zach Moss, or Khalil Herbert? I actually have Khalil Herbert ranked the highest. Javonte Williams or Brandon Cooks in flex spot. I'm going with Brandon Cooks. Darrell Williams or Laviska? Darrell Williams. Deontay or Mike Williams? Mike Williams. Jamar Chase or banged up Mike Williams? I'm going Mike Williams still. Terrible connection from my end. Need to. What's up? What's up, Michael? All right. I'm going to try to get it. If it says, or if you need me to answer it again, Michael, just let me know. Need 2. Higgins, Sutton, Edmonds. Okay, so I would go with Edmonds and Sutton personally. Michael Ryan. And once again, if you need me to answer it again, I'll answer it. All right, start three. Elijah Mitchell, Alex Collins, Odell Beckham, Tony Pollard, Shepard, Cook. Well, Elijah Mitchell's not playing today, J4. But I would go with Alex Collins, Odell, and I would go with Sterling Shepard. Also, pick up Dawson or Henry. Is that Dawson Knox? Definitely Dawson Knox. I would go with Dawson Knox. All right, Williams or Booker? For me, Williams. Darnell Mooney or A.J. Brown? A.J. Brown. Daryl Williams or LaVisca? Daryl Williams. Renfro or Tony? Renfro. Zach Moss or Amari Cooper at flex? I would go with Zach Moss. Thanks, bro. All right, thanks. Good to hear because that's my 1 and 2. Well, good. Mixon or Jamar Chase? For me, I'm going with Jamar Chase actually. I gotta turn off my notifications on my phone real quick. What is going on? Turn it off. There we go. What is going on with my phone? There we go. All right, it's off. Zach Moss or Daryl Williams? For me, Zach Moss. Eckler, Gibson, or Hunt? Need 2. My gosh, Eckler and Hunt. Start 3, Mike Williams, Brandon Cooks, Daryl Williams, Julio Jones, or T. Higgins, full point PPR. So Mike Williams, Daryl Williams, and Brandon Cooks. Made a horrible trade last week and traded Woods and AB for Fant and Galladay. Oh, it's okay, Nathan. I've made my fair share of terrible trades, honestly. So don't be worried about it. You nervous about AJ Brown's snap count? Did they say he's going to be on the snap count? Where this is being reported? AJ Brown says he could play limited snaps until week 10. I don't. So he said that. A player saying that. I mean, I'm not too worried about it, to be honest. I don't really like AJ Brown a lot today. But I just think he's due. Like, he's definitely due here. I just think he's way too talented. The offense is, there's been way too much production with him and Ryan Tannehill to not get things back up and going. Like, I just think he's way too talented. Mayfield, like, this is a brutal matchup, though. And he's honestly, I think he's at wide receiver 20 for me this week. Let me see. He's right near 20. So I really don't like AJ Brown that much, but I'm just firing up because, like, he's due. He's due. Yeah, Chuba Hubbard or Antonio Gibson. I'm still going to go with Antonio Gibson here. I know that game script will probably not favor him, but still that team should have some opportunities to score, and he's, has scored touchdowns, preferred guy there. In the red zone. AJ Brown or Myers? Or is that AJ Brown? I'm assuming. I would go AJ Brown. Edmonds or Gaskin? For me, I would go with Edmonds. Devontae Booker or Jamal Williams? Devontae Booker. Burrow or Stafford? For me, I would go with Stafford. Myles Gaskin or okay, so that's non-PPR. I'm still gonna go with Gaskin though. Tyler, hey Tyler, what's up, Landy? I'm overthinking. Murray, Najee, Cook, Devontae, Kupp, Diggs, Herbert, and Jefferson, Darrell Henderson, and Ridley on my bench. Personally, I would go with wait, so is that Khalil Herbert or who? Which Herbert is that? Diggs and Herbert and Mixon and Jefferson. Darrell Henderson on my bench. I would go with if that's Herbert, like Khalil Herbert, I would go Darrell Henderson over him. I would go Darrell Henderson over Mixon too. Personally, Landy, that's what I would do. Burrow or Mayfield? Burrow. Burrow. Terrell Williams or Chuba Hubbard? Chuba Hubbard. Amari or Claypool? Half point PPR. For me, I'm going with Amari. It's very close though. Yo, Nathan, another $5 donation. Appreciate you, Nathan. Would you rather stash on bench Mac or Stevenson RB? I have Taylor. So I would probably There's rumors going around that Marlon Mack could get traded, but like, where would he go and who would he play for to really be that fantasy relevant? Like, so for me, I'm gonna go with Stevenson because I think the New England showed that if something happens to Daryl or to Damian Harris, when Damian Harris kind of got knocked out of the game against Houston, Stevenson was the next guy up. He was the guy that was behind him on the early downs, being used quite a bit. So for me, I would go with Stevenson personally. And appreciate once again another $5 donation from Nathan. So appreciate you once again. All right, so Brandon Cooks or D Hop. For me, I'm going to go with D Hop. Chenault or Julio Jones. Help. I'm going with Julio Jones. Marquise Brown or Stephon Diggs. Stephon Diggs. Mayfield or Burrow. Seals or Hawkinson. Deontay Johnson or Mike Williams. Sorry, I cut that off. Starting out at okay, Justin Herbert. Okay. Okay, gotcha. Okay. Then I would just leave it, Landy. I would just leave it. Mayfield or Burrow. Mike Williams or AJ Brown? Mike Williams. Chenault or Julio Jones? Waddle or Marvin Jones? I'm going with with Waddle with Tua coming back today. Sanders, Tony, or Gaskin? Only one. I'm going with Gaskin there. Is Kareem Hunt playing? I think he's playing. I thought I saw he's expected to play. Hey, look, Jeff Annunziata. What's up, Jeff? Ruggs or Chenault? For me, I'm sticking with Chenault here. I know it wasn't a good week last week, but I'm still gonna go with Chenault. And what's up, Nunzi? It's close though between those two. Booker Jacobs. I'm going with Booker. Sterling Shepard or Jacoby Myers? I'm going with I'm going to go with Jacoby Myers. Do I start Waddle today? It depends on your other options. I got to actually look that up. Let me make sure I go Jacoby Myers. I believe I go Jacoby Myers, though. Where's Jacoby Myers? Right there. Yeah, Jacoby Myers. Why do you like Khalil Herbert over Darrell Williams? Because with Darrell Williams, like, I don't know. I'd imagine that he's going to be involved quite a bit, but I also think that Jerick McKinnon's going to be involved. So I also think that Jerick McKinnon's going to play on third downs. So I think that with Khalil Herbert, he's going to be like the lead guy. He's going to play all the snaps. Harris, Tony, or Sanders? Sanders. Sanders. Is that Emmanuel Sanders? Emmanuel Sanders in PPR. I don't know because Mixon plays Lions and Cooks plays the Panthers. You still got Cooks ranked higher. Oh, like Dalvin Cook? Yeah, I still have Dalvin Cook. Any practice in full this week? So let me get that. Correction, Tyler. Khalil Herbert, Alex Collins, Odell Beckham, Kirk, Shepard, or Pollard. Okay, so Khalil Herbert. I would go with Khalil Herbert, Alex Collins, Odell there. J4. Hey, we got a $5 donation from Reckless Nick. Yo, hey, appreciate it. Nick, did you have a question as well? Or just donating? Reckless, oh, I see one up there. AJ Brown or Tony, flex spot. I would go with AJ Brown. Reckless Nick. And appreciate the $5 donation. Thank you. Amari Cooper or Chase Claypool? I have Amari Cooper just... I gotta double check that. I think he's like a spot or two higher than Chase Claypool. Amari Cooper, yeah, he's a couple spots ahead of Chase Claypool this week. So PPR Tony St. Brown or the Tony St. Brown or Tony. So only two Tonys. I would go with personally though St. Brown, AJ Brown or Tony. AJ Brown, reckless Nick. And once again, appreciate the $5 donation. Thoughts on Amon-Ra St. Brown? I like him going forward. I mean, obviously not like crazy about him, but in deeper leagues, especially for bye weeks, I think that he's a solid fill-in. Tua or Darnold? Let me see. Who do I have higher? I have Sam Darnold. Jonathan Taylor, Joe Mixon, JT. Claypool, Marquise Brown, Emmanuel Sanders, sit 1. Honestly, you're not going to like this, but I'm going to say Marquise Brown, just a really, really tough matchup this week. Don't really like him a whole lot. Need 1. T. Higgins, Sutton, Emmanuel Sanders. For me, Emmanuel Sanders. Marvin Jones or Allen Robinson? Marvin Jones. Waddle or LaVisca? Waddle. Do you think Robbie Anderson will turn it around? Not really, to be honest with you, no. Darrell Williams or Cortland Sutton? Cortland Sutton. Herbert or Allen? Allen. McKissick or David Johnson? I'm going with JD. Darrell Williams or I got that one. Chuba Hubbard or Jacobs? For me, Chuba Hubbard. Darnold or Lawrence? Darnold. Nigel, we got RB1, RB2, wide receiver, flex. So I would go with RB1 and 2 would be Khalil Herbert. Chuba Hubbard. Flex would be Zach Moss. Chuba or Martin. Who's the other guy? Chuba or Jacobs? Chuba Hubbard. Edmonds, Connor, Javonte Williams. Pick 2. Edmonds and Javonte Williams. Pick 2. Chuba Hubbard, Chase Edmonds, Antonio Gibson, Michael Pittman. I would go with personally I would go with Antonio Gibson and Chuba Hubbard. Waddle, Tony, or St. Brown? I would go with Waddle. Pick 2. AJ Brown, CD, Emmanuel Sanders. CD and AJ Brown. So CD and AJ Brown. Chuba or Jacobs? Chuba. Gaskin or Herbert? PPR. So if it's full point, give me Gaskin, otherwise Herbert. Mixon or Sutton? Mixon. Marvin Jones or Tony? Marvin Jones. Oh, jeez. Sony Michel or Stevenson? You got to pick one of them. Give me Sony Michel. AJ Brown or Tyler Boyd? AJ Brown. Amari or Woods? Amari. Zach Moss or Waddle? Moss. Chuba Hubbard or Gaskin? Chuba Hubbard. Mixon or Sutton? Mixon. 2 or Wentz? Wentz. Deontay Johnson or Brandon Cooks? Deontay Johnson. Are you worried about Herbert this week having a third huge game? Are you saying Justin Herbert? Is that who you're saying? I'm not too worried about Justin Herbert. Mixon or Gaskin? Mixon. Tua and Waddle stack or Heineke and Seals Jones? I would go with Tua and Waddle. I would probably go with that, the stack. Taylor, Harris, Eckler start 2. I would go with Eckler and is that Najee? Najee. Brandon Cooks. Okay, actually, wait. That's 2 standards. So in standard scoring, I would personally go with Taylor and Harris. As long as that's Najee Harris. Brandon Cooks or AJ Brown. AJ Brown. Julio Jones or Khalil Herbert. I'm going with Khalil Herbert. Hey, Robert Woods. What? Robert Woods. Yo, shout out to Robert Woods with the $5 donation. Is that the real life Bobby Trees? Is that really Robert Woods? Uh-oh, y'all better play him today. And Robert Woods, did you have a question as well? If you had a question, go ahead and ask it. Unless you want to just donate $5. Hey, appreciate you, brother. Waddle, Julio, or Mooney? For me, Waddle. Hawkinson or Gesicki? Hawkinson. I'm going back and forth between Zach Moss and Booker. I'm going with Zach Moss. Just better offense. Should be a high scoring game as well. AJ Brown or Brandon Cooks? Listen, I'm going to change this right now because I'm really not feeling good about AJ Brown. I won't lie. And I've done this a couple times now. I'm officially moving him down my rankings right now. I'm moving him more towards the Odell Beckham range of things here. So I'm moving AJ Brown down. So if you have an AJ Brown question, go ahead and ask it again. Because it's just one of those things where I put in the time and research, and I think he's definitely due for a game here. but I don't think it's going to be today, to be honest with you. I don't think it's going to be today. I'm not feeling good about this. Tyler Boyd or Bateman. I'm going to go with Boyd. I just want to see Bateman here kind of get up to speed. Okay, so there's Robert Woods' question. So Waddle, St. Brown, or Tony? For me, I'm going with Waddle, Robert Woods. I'm going with Waddle. And once again, appreciate the $5 donation. Thank you. Cooks or Deontay Johnson? Deontay Johnson. Chenault, Rondell Moore, or St. Brown? For me, I'm going with St. Brown Chenault out of all of them. AJ Brown or Cooks? Cooks. I'm going with Cooks. Would you trust the kickers in Cleveland? Not really, to be honest with you. Cleveland at this time of the year gets absolutely brutal when it comes to the kicking, and also honestly the passing games kind of get a little bit of downgrade. Now 20 miles an hour winds isn't that bad for the passing games, but like Cleveland, they get up to like 30, 40. So, but for today, not. But the kicking games, yes, definitely get to suffer a little bit there. Brandon Cooks, Sutton, Sanders, Renfro, pick 2. So I would go with Brandon Cooks and Cortland Sutton. Or no, I would go with Emmanuel Sanders and Cortland Sutton. Sorry. AJ Brown or Cooks. Khalil Herbert or Waddle. Khalil Herbert. And real quick, another quick little plug, and then we'll get back to it. If you haven't already, do me a big favor, smash that like button. Also, hit the subscribe button. Really appreciate it. If you're ever on TikTok, come on over to YouTube. It's not as busy. All you got to do is click on my profile. My profile will take you to the link tree. Link tree will take you over to the YouTube channel. Come on over. Not as busy. Get your questions answered. And if you're doing betting today, go down to the description. Okay, BetUS is available. Use the link there. Sign up with BetUS. Get 125% deposit match bonus. Sign up using that link and win some money. Take out the money you put in. Play with the house money, baby. Warren Sapp is their spokesperson. They have the sports book, and they also have a casino. So BetUS, sign up today if you're not already signed up. And then also, if you like betting on player props and like playing DFS as well, consider over here I have Thrive Fantasy. The link is also down in the description. Sign up using Thrive Fantasy and get they'll give you tickets to the prize today, the competition. I don't know what I want to say. The competition, the big prize today. So get some free tickets over there. It's in my opinion, a cool spin on daily fantasy and player props. I like doing player props. Player props are probably my favorite. All right, so back to it. So Herbert or Edmonds? For me, I'm going with if it's full point PPR, give me Edmonds. Otherwise, Herbert. Marquise Brown or Cooks? Claypool, Myers, or AJ Brown? Claypool. Prescott or Heineke? Prescott. Thielen, Woods, Myers, Hollywood. Thielen, Woods. No, that's also DK. I'm sorry. I missed DK. So I would go with DK and Woods. Jacobs, LaVisca, or Boyd? I'm going with Josh Jacobs there. Renfro or Emmanuel Sanders? Emmanuel Sanders. A-Rob or Gaskin? Gaskin. Lockett, Sutton, or Shepard? Lockett, Sutton, or Shepard? I have Sutton the highest. Damian Harris, Tony, or Emmanuel Sanders? PPR only one. I'm going with Emmanuel Sanders there. Schultz or Fant? I'm going with I gotta check that. Who do I have higher? Schultz or Fant? I have Fant one spot higher. Gaskin or A-Rob? Gaskin. Burrow or Prescott? Prescott. Any take on Amon-Ra St. Brown this week after Adams posted? I like Amon-Ra St. Brown this week, yeah. I mean, he's no Devontae Adams, but I do like Amon-Ra St. Brown this week. Sutton, Myers, or Pittman? I would go with Sutton there. Lockett or Shepard? I would still go Lockett. Julio Jones or Cole Beasley? Pick 2. Swift, Henderson, or Gibson? I would go with Swift and Henderson. Julio Jones or Cole Beasley? Cole Beasley. Gaskin, Hubbard, Jonathan Taylor, pick 2. Jonathan Taylor for me and Chuba Hubbard. Pick 2. Kadarius Toney, Mooney, or Boyd? Mooney and Boyd. Julio Jones or Cole Beasley? Got that one. Carolina's defense versus Vikings or Bills versus Titans? I'm personally going with Bills still. Lockett or Shepard? Lockett or Shepard? I'm going with Lockett. Marvin Jones or Chenault? Marvin Jones. Booker, Khalil Herbert, Collins, sit 1. Out of all of them, I'm sitting. I need to double check that as well, where I have these guys all ranked. I'm sitting Alex Collins today. Bills, Bengals, or Miami? Bills. Steelers or... I would still go Steelers. It doesn't even matter. The defense 2 for me this week. Let's see. Does Xavier and Howard out make Lawrence a play or Darnold? I would still go Darnold, personally. I would still go with Darnold. Hunter Henry or Jared Cook? Hunter Henry. Lockett, A.J. Brown, or Mooney? I'm going with A.J. Brown. T.Y. Hilton worth if you're going to say a roster spot, I would maybe add him there. But like starting today, no. Elliott or Gibson? I have Elliott. Javonte Williams or Alex Collins, full point PPR. I would go with Javonte Williams. Sarah, is that Riley? Is that how you say it? Claypool, Marquise Brown, Emmanuel Sanders, sit 1. Once again, I'm not gonna like this, but Marquise Brown. I really don't like Marquise Brown today. I really don't like him today. Lockett, T. Higgins, or Khalil Herbert at flex. I would go with Khalil Herbert today. Nigel, what are your thoughts on Booker today? He's okay. I mean, he's okay. He's definitely startable today. Definitely startable. He's a top 25 running back for me today. So he's a low for me. I view him as a lower end RB2 today. But he's all right. Schultz or Hawkinson? Hawkinson. Kadarius, Tony, Tyler Boyd, Damian Harris. AJ Brown, Higgins, or Chenault. I have Higgins higher now. With CMC out, I need Javonte Williams to break out. He should break out. Hopefully. And if you haven't already, do me a big favor. Smash that like button. Hit subscribe if you're not already subscribed. If you're over on TikTok, come on over to YouTube. It's not as busy. Get your questions answered over here. Gaskin or D. Williams? Gaskin. Dolphins or Pats defense? Dolphins defense today. Dolphins D. All right. So, caught up a little bit over here. So, any more questions, feel free to ask them. And once again, if you're over on TikTok, come on over to YouTube. All you got to do is click on my profile. My profile will take you to the description. In the description, you'll see the link tree. The link tree will take you over to the YouTube channel. Come on over. It's not as busy. Get your questions answered. And if you're on YouTube right now, smash that like button. We're at 43 likes. Let's get up to 50 likes right now. 50. Let's get up to 50 likes. We can do it. Any thoughts on Josh Gordon today? I wouldn't be starting him. Dalvin or Mixon? Dalvin. Thoughts on Walter picks? I mean, they're okay. I like some of those guys. Herbert or Murray? Murray. I was trying to think of. What are your thoughts on St. Brown's from the Lions? I think he's all right. I think he's definitely like a flex-worthy play this week. Renfro, Mooney, or Knox at flex? For me, I'm going with Dawson Knox. Tyler Lockett or Chase Claypool? Chase Claypool. Renfro, Boyd, or Beasley? Beasley. Pittman or Julio? Pittman. Alex Collins or Chase Edmonds? Chase Edmonds. Darrell Williams or Chuba Hubbard? Chuba Hubbard. Do I trade Henderson and Cousins for CMC? No, I wouldn't. How much do you trust Gaskin? Good week. People go crazy for him. Gaskin or Edmonds? For there, I'm going with Edmonds. I do like Gaskin, though. Don't get me wrong. I like Gaskin. I think he's, the most talented back in the backfield. He needs to be used more. Is Hubbard legit for today? Yes, he is. Moss or Myers? Half point PPR. Moss. Hey, Herbert or Moss? Khalil Herbert? I would go with Khalil Herbert. If Gibson is out, Brown, Sutton, or Javonte Williams? Who's Brown? Marquise Brown? I would go with Sutton though. Collins or Booker? Booker. Schultz or Hawkinson? Hawkinson. Brandon Cooks, Hines, or Beckham? Need 2 PPR for flex. Cooks and Beckham. Should I trade Devontae Adams and Allen Robinson for DJ Moore, AJ Brown, and Saquon Barkley. Yeah, I would probably do that trade. Wide receiver 3, Pittman, LaVisca, or Tim Patrick. I would go with Pittman. RB2, Emmons or Herbert or Javonte Williams. I would go with Herbert. One out of the rest of those guys. So I would go with Emmons at flex. So Emmons, Herbert, and Pittman, James. Start 3. D-Hop, Diggs, Mike Williams, Brandon Cooks, Jamar Chase. I would go with Mike Williams, D-Hop, Diggs. Lockett or Mike Williams, Mike Williams. Cowboys or Rams D, Cowboys D. Starting Amari Cooper this week. Yeah, I mean, I think he's definitely startable, for sure. Just depends on your options once again. All right, we're at 54 likes. Let's get up to 60. Hey, let's get up to 60. And once again, if you're over on TikTok, come on over to YouTube. It's not as busy. Get your questions answered over on YouTube. All you got to do is click on my profile. My profile will take you to the link tree. Link tree will take you over to the YouTube channel. All my running backs hurt now. How do you feel about A.J. Dillon? I don't love him, but he's definitely a flex on the bye week. T. Higgins or Darrell Williams? Darrell Williams. Pittman or Thielen? Pittman. I'm starting Mixon and Hubbard. Where does Zeke make it in here? He's on my bench. Huh? What? I'm definitely going Mixon over, or I'm going Zeke over both those guys. I would go Mixon and Zeke. Aaron Jones or Eckler? Eckler. Herbert, Tony, or Collins? I would go with Herbert. Carr or Geno Smith? Carr. Keenan Allen or Deontay Johnson? Deontay Johnson. Carr, Geno Smith, Carr. Mooney or Tony? Mooney. Thielen, AJ Brown or Emmanuel Sanders? For me, I'm going with I have Emmanuel Sanders ranked highest, John. 2 from 60. Let's get 2 more likes to get to 60. Do you like Trevor Lawrence over 243 passing yards today? Yeah, I like the over. I would take the over on that. Carr or Geno Smith? Carr. I think AJ Brown will turn it around, or do I think that? Yes, I think he's going to turn around. Devontae Booker, Alex Collins, Devontae Booker, Cooks or Beckham. I would go with Cooks today. There we go. We got the 60 likes. Let's get it. You don't like Kadarius Toney, huh? No, I really don't like Kadarius Toney. The matchup is tough, and then also you're gonna have Darius Slayton. I'd imagine he's playing today. Also, you're gonna have Sterling Shepard back today. Kadarius Toney could definitely prove me wrong, but he's also banged up himself. I just really don't like Kadarius Toney. But watch him burn me this week. Should I start Deontay Johnson, Julio, or Scary Terry? Deontay Johnson. What do you think of a trade of Diggs, James Robinson for Devontae Adams, Najee Harris? I would definitely do that trade. For Devontae, 100% I would do that trade. All right. And I need to get a drink of water real quick. So, if you're over here real quick, I need to go get my water real quick. So, I'm going to be right back. I'm going to be right back, answer some more questions here. So, I'll be right back. I need to get some water. All right. And we're back. All right. And I need to get this YouTube up or TikTok. I'm gonna go live for a little bit longer here, and then I'm gonna go watch the games. What are your thoughts on Terrell Williams? I really don't like Terrell Williams a whole lot. I think he's meh. Sutton, Higgins, or McLaurin. So only one of them. I would go with Terry McLaurin. I would still have if you want to go Sutton, I mean go for it. I would personally go Terry McLaurin. Choose one: Sanders, Collins, Pollard, Cook, or Kirk or Mooney. I would go with Sanders. Who do I start? Tony or Higgins? Higgins. Start two: Keenan Allen, DJ Moore, Brandon Cooks. I would go with Keenan Allen, DJ Moore. Chuba or Booker. Chuba Hubbard. Tony or Bateman. I would go with Tony. Herbert, Tony, or Collins. I would go with Herbert. Thoughts on Zach Ertz? Yeah, I think is that Cap? Wait. I have Waller and Pitts. No, I wouldn't pick him up then. If you have Waller and Pitts, I wouldn't do that. Yeah, well, I would just leave him. T. Higgins or Sutton? For me, Sutton. AJ Brown or Khalil Herbert? Khalil Herbert. Start 3 out of the 4. Darrell Williams, Khalil Herbert, Antonio Gibson, Zach Moss. I would go with Antonio Gibson, Khalil Herbert, and Zach Moss. Yes, sir. And any other questions today? Who do you guys think is going to be the biggest upset today? Who's going to be the biggest upset today? Who's going to be the biggest upset? And what really constitutes an upset? I guess underdogs, if they're an underdog, but Shepard or Thielen. For me, I'm gonna go with Thielen. Darrell Williams or Khalil Herbert. For me, Khalil Herbert. I would go Khalil Herbert. Thielen or Chase. Chase. Mike Will or Swift. Or no, I would go with Mike Will there. Steelers get. Are you saying Steelers get upset? No way. There we go. There we go. Got that Steelers hat on, baby. No way. Steelers by 100. Chiefs better be I'm going to the game. Oh, you think Chiefs are going to get upset? Ooh, that would be a really big upset. Amari Cooper, Cortland Sutton for me, Amari Cooper. Jacksonville. So you think they beat Miami today? Get their first win? St. Brown, Pollard, or Bateman? St. Brown. And I would go, you know what? I would fire up Bateman today. You already know, Steelers, baby. Yo, Steelers by 100. Steelers by 100 today. Darrell Williams or Khalil Herbert? Khalil Herbert. Yes, you're a Steelers fan. I like you more now. Hey, let's go Steelers. What's the play of the day? Like, are you saying betting wise, or are you saying Big Ben is trash? Hey, that's my quarterback. Big Ben is not very good. I'll gladly admit that. Who Day? Hey, Who Day? Get that Who Day out of here. Listen, I think that I'm a realistic Steelers fan. I don't think that they're very good. I'll admit that. I don't think Big Ben's very good. Last week they looked decent, though. Let's see. Thoughts on Russell Wilson being out? It's brutal for that offense as a whole. Should I keep him or try and get a trade out of him? I mean, I would try to trade to get it. Like, if you're in a one quarterback league, chances are you're probably not going to be able to trade him. I mean, I would try to trade him, but like, I just don't see you getting a whole lot of value out of Russell Wilson right now, unfortunately. Chuba Hubbard or Khalil Herbert? I would go for that one. I would go Chuba. Third, Higgins or Emmanuel Sanders? Emmanuel Sanders. Chase Claypool or Kadarius Toney? Chase Claypool. Would you have chosen Fournette over Mixon? No, I would have gone Mixon personally. I mean, I did like Fournette, but I I would have said Mixon, to be honest with you. Brandon Cooks or Amari Cooper for me. Who do I have higher? I have Amari Cooper. Shepard, AJ Brown, or Moss. Chase Edmonds or Chuba. Unless it's full point PPR, then give me Edmonds. What's your lock of the day? So are we talking about like lock in terms of fantasy football or lock in terms of like sports betting? Because if we're talking about like sports betting and we're like just what team do I think is going to win today? If that's what the question is, give me my Pittsburgh Steelers, baby. Actually, I would probably say the Chiefs over Washington, I think. But I'm going to say Pittsburgh over Seattle. Hey. Okay, I don't feel bad now for... Yeah, I mean, I don't think... Like, Fournette was a decent play. Like, I like Fournette. He was a top 20 running back this week for me. But I wouldn't have started him over Joe Mixon. I don't think really anybody would have started him over Joe Mixon, to be honest with you. Booker, New York Giants, or Williams. I would go with Williams from KC. Brandon Cooks or Amon-Ra St. Brown, full point PPR. Brandon Cooks for me. Rondell Moore or Cole Beasley. I would go with Cole Beasley. Herbert or Booker? Herbert. Herbie. Chuba or Gibson? Chuba. Henderson or Knox? Henderson or Knox? Henderson. Mike Williams or Thielen? Mike Williams. Sutton or Hollywood? Sutton. Do you think Derrick Henry will do good this week? I think so, but if there's not a week that he's going to do good, it's probably going to be this week. Do you think the Raiders will hold that Denver offense today? Their defense has been hit and missed this year. No, I don't think so. I think with all the things that are going on in Las Vegas right now, it's kind of a distraction. So I don't think so. Should I start Hollywood Brown or Emmanuel Sanders? I would go with Emmanuel Sanders personally today. Start Moss or Edmonds at flex. Edmonds, as if it's PPR. Cooks or DJ Moore? DJ Moore. Brandon Cooks or CD? Rondell Moore or AJ Brown? AJ Brown. Thoughts on Chase Edmonds or Darrell Williams? Chase Edmonds. Hubbard or Woods? Hubbard. And if you haven't already, do me a big favor, smash that like button. And if you're over on TikTok, come on over to YouTube. It's not as busy. There's only 30 people over here. Come and get your questions answered. All you got to do is click on my profile. Go to the link tree. The link tree will take you over to the YouTube channel, so come on over. Not as busy. All right, let's see here. We got... Where am I at? Start Moss or Edmonds? PPR Edmonds, otherwise Moss. You think Cup will keep up fantasy production? Absolutely. James Conner, Van. Should I start Tyler Boyd or Zach Moss? Zach Moss. James Conner versus Rondell Moore. James Conner. Edmonds or Herbert in the flex? I would go with if it's PPR, give me Edmonds. Otherwise, if it's full point PPR, Edmonds. Otherwise, Herbert. Just traded Thielen and got Antonio Brown. I screwed. I think that's a pretty solid trade. Yes. Robert Woods or Keenan Allen? I would go with Keenan Allen. Khalil Herbert, Darrell Williams, or Chase Edmonds. So if it's full point PPR, give me Chase Edmonds. Otherwise, Khalil Herbert. Higgins or Metcalf? Higgins. Tua looking good. I need to watch this game. I don't have the game up, but I'm gonna end this stream in about 15 minutes here. It's 9:45. I'm gonna end it at 10, and I'm gonna go watch the game. Aaron Rodgers or Joe Burrow? Aaron Rodgers. One last question: Dalton Schultz or Mark Andrews? Mark Andrews for me. AJ Brown or Tony? AJ Brown. Should I start Sutton or Mixon at flex? Mixon for me. Mixon. And once again, if you haven't already, smash that like button for me. Hit subscribe if you're over on YouTube. If you're not, if you're over on TikTok, come on over to YouTube right now. It's not as busy. Get your questions answered. Higgins over Metcalf. Did I say that? No, I have DK Metcalf higher. Should I start? No. Cooks, Houston, or Dallas? I have Cooper a little bit higher. Start Dalvin Cook? Yes. I would fire up Dalvin Cook today. And if you're over on TikTok, come on over to YouTube. It's not as busy. There's only 30 questions or 30 people over here. Get your questions answered. You'll get your questions answered on YouTube. All you got to do is click on my profile. My profile will take you to the link tree. The link tree will take you over to the YouTube channel. So come on over. AJ Brown or Tony? AJ Brown. Should I start Sutton or Mixon? Mixon. No, I already got these ones. Khalil Herbert or Antonio Gibson. I'm really thinking Herbert has the better game this week. Hey, Ozai, if you want to do it, go ahead. But I'm still saying Antonio Gibson. But I do like Khalil Herbert this week. J-Rob or Chuba? J-Rob. Keenan Allen, Deontay Johnson. Ooh, that one's going to be a little close. I might have Deontay, but I might be a little bit biased because I'm a Steelers fan. But that defense, I do have Deontay Johnson higher. So give me Deontay. Pittman or Emmanuel Sanders at flex? Emmanuel Sanders. Should I start A.J. Brown or Pittman? I have Pittman higher. Devontae Booker, Pollard, or Melvin Gordon. Pick 2. I would go with Devontae Booker and Melvin Gordon. Dak or Stafford? Dak. Pittman or Boyd? Pittman or Boyd? Pittman. Hunter Henry or Jared Cook? Hunter Henry. Keenan Allen or Josh Allen? Or no, that's Kyler Murray or Josh Allen. Josh Allen. Booker, A.J. Brown, or Mike Williams banged up? I would go with Mike Williams still. Julio or Hollywood Brown? I would go with Hollywood. Hollywood Brown or T. Higgins? T. Higgins. First time starting Pittman with Calvin on bye. Nervous. Hey, don't be nervous. Pittman's solid. Pittman's solid. He'll have a solid game today. Booker or Khalil Herbert? Khalil Herbert. Rodgers or Darnold? Rodgers. How many points will Najee get? Najee's going to get about 100 points today. He's going to get about 100 points today. Honestly, I think Najee gets over 20. Do you think that Terry and Tyreek will play today? Yes, I do think so. I didn't see anything on Tyreek Hill. I did see what's his face? Terry McLaurin's expected to play, I thought. Gesicki or Knox? Honestly, I have Dawson Knox just a tiny bit higher. Murray or Allen? Well, Dawson or Gesicki's already playing right now, so you have to go Knox. Murray or Allen? Allen. James Conner, Alex Collins, Devontae Booker, pick 2. My normal running backs. So I would go with Alex Collins and Devontae Booker. Chuba Hubbard or Brandon Cooks? Chuba Hubbard. Banged up Mike Williams or A.J. Brown? Mike Williams. Brandon Cooks or Deontay Johnson? Deontay Johnson. Sanders or Tony? Sanders. Hello, bro. What's up? How you doing? How many points do you think Keenan Allen is dropping because people have him as a bust this week? I currently have him around wide receiver 14 range, so like 12 points. Chuba Hubbard or Cordell Patterson? Chuba Hubbard. Cordell Patterson's on bye, though. Will Hunter Henry have a good game? Decent. Decent. Waddle is going off. Hey, glad I told some people to play Waddle then. Start Khalil Mack, Kadarius Toney, or Darrell Williams. I would go with Khalil Herbert. Vikings or Colts D this week? I believe the Colts defense. Let me double check. Where's my ranking? I want to say, yeah, I have Indianapolis. Daniel Jones or Mayfield? Daniel Jones. Hill expected to play today. Okay, so Hill is expected to play. Start 1, Khalil Herbert, Tony, or Darrell Williams. Khalil Herbert. Pittman or Tony? T.Y. is back, and I'm wondering if that hurts Pittman's target share. It might take it down just a tiny bit, but I still think that Pittman is... I think that Pittman is just a really solid wide receiver. He's a big-bodied guy. He's a very good route runner. I would go with... honestly, I would go with him. Do you know... Ethiopia, bro? Yeah, it's a country. Yeah. Khalil Herbert or Sterling Shepard? Khalil Herbert. Miss what you said. Start 2. Pollard, St. Brown, Bateman. I would go with St. Brown and Bateman, Bruce. Start Dalvin Cook or Swift? Dalvin Cook. Pick 2 out of Keenan Allen, Mike Williams, DJ Moore. I would go with Mike Williams and DJ Moore. Edmonds, Tim Patrick, Higbee. Thanks. You're welcome. I would go with Edmonds. How many points DJ Moore dropping? DJ Moore is going to get a solid. I have him right around 14. Chase Edmonds or James Robinson? James Robinson. Cortland Sutton or Pittman? Cortland Sutton. Ricky Seals or Dalton Schultz? Dalton Schultz. Trade Lockett? I mean, I would try to, but his value is pretty low right now. And quick little plug once again. If you haven't already, make sure you smash that like button. We're at 67 likes. Let's get up to 70 likes. Also, hit the subscribe button if you're not subscribed on YouTube. And if you're over on TikTok, come on over to YouTube. It's not as busy. Get your questions answered. All you got to do is click on my profile. My profile will take you to the link tree. Link tree will take you over to my YouTube channel. Come on over. Let's get it. All right. Hunter Henry or James Conner at flex today? For me, I would go James Conner. OBJ or Collins at flex. For me, I'm gonna go with Alex Collins. Melvin Gordon or Laviska. Or no, that's Melvin Gordon or Latavius Murray. I have Melvin Gordon ranked higher. Picked up TY. Yeah, I would pick him up. What are you who are you trusting at flex this week? AJ Brown or Amari Cooper? Amari Cooper better flex. Emmons, Tim Patrick, or Higbee? Thanks. For me, Emmons. Rodgers or Jones? Rodgers. Hawkinson or Fant? Hawkinson. Do you think not go Chubb will play today? Chubb's not playing today. He's ruled out. Yeah, that's what you're asking. Ricky Seals or Dalton Schultz? Sorry, didn't hear you. For me, Dalton Schultz. Dalton Schultz. Dak or Heineke? Dak. Start Kirk Cousins or Heineke? I would go with Heineke. Moss or Pittman? For me, I'm going with Zach Moss. Tyler, I swear I thought I saw an eagle on the JK, bro. Hey, I was wrong about the Eagles, but I did say take the spread, and hey, they covered. The Eagles covered. That was the big thing I was saying. I didn't say take the money line. I was big on the spread, and they did cover. Debo, Samuel, or DJ Moore? Debo's out this week, so DJ Moore. Kendrick Bourne or DeAndre Carter? I would go with neither. That's your best option. I would go with DeAndre Carter. Fire him up. Pittman or Amari Cooper? Amari Cooper. Start out on Robinson. It depends on your other options, Ben. Alex Collins or Melvin Gordon? Alex Collins. How many points do you think Amari Cooper is getting today? I have Amari Cooper like 10.5. That's right around there. Scary Terry, Jamar Chase, Stephon Diggs, DJ Moore, Cooper Kupp, Christian Kirk. Want no more? All right, so Scary Terry, Jamar Chase. Okay, so I would go Jamar Chase, Stephon Diggs, DJ Moore. Oh, wait, Cooper Kupp as well? Let me take that back. So, Jamar Chase, Stephon Diggs, Cooper Kupp. Alex Collins or Latavius Murray? Alex Collins. Starting D-Hop? Absolutely. Need one for flex. St. Brown, Bateman, Gordon. Keep grinding, boys. I would go with St. Brown personally. And appreciate it, Bruce. Actually, no, I'm sorry. I would go with Gordon. I forgot Gordon was there. Bruce, go with Gordon. Pick one. RB1 and one flex. Alex Collins, Felton, Kadarius Toney, or Jacoby Myers? I would go with Alex Collins, Jacoby Myers, and Toney. Robbie Anderson or Hunter Renfrow? Hunter Renfrow. Toney or Robbie Anderson? Toney. Debo or DJ Moore? DJ Moore. Debo's on bye. Javonte Williams or Melvin Gordon? Javonte Williams. You feel like Woods is a good start this week? How many fantasy points you guessing he'll have today? So with Robert Woods right around 10, I think he'll be okay today. T. Higgins or Kadarius Toney? T. Higgins. Hey, full point PPR. Hubbard. Allen Robinson. Jacoby Myers, Latavius Murray, Devontae Booker, Alex Collins, or Chenault. Okay, so I'm going with Chuba Hubbard. Is it just one? Chuba Hubbard. Start Odell, depends on your other options. Sterling Shepard or Robbie Anderson? Sterling Shepard. Latavius or Darnell Mooney? Latavius. Trade Ridley? I mean, it depends on who else you have. Depends on what the offer would be, but I would probably keep him. All right, another quick word. Got about 5 more minutes, then I'm going to hop off. So, another quick plug here. If you haven't already, smash that like button. We're at 71. Let's get up to 75 likes. If you're not subscribed to the YouTube channel, come on and subscribe. And if you're over on TikTok, come on over to YouTube. It's not as busy. Get your questions answered over here. All you got to do is click on my profile. In the link in the description, you're going to see a link tree. Click the link tree. The link tree will take you over to my YouTube channel. So come on over. Get your questions answered. There's only 32 people in chat right now, so come on over. Emmanuel Sanders or OBJ? Emmanuel Sanders for me. Manny Sanders, baby. I do like OBJ, but Emmanuel Sanders. Today against Tennessee, hey, you start your wide receivers versus that Tennessee defense. Kirk or Dillon? Kirk or Dillon? I'm assuming that's Christian Kirk. If it's PPR, Christian Kirk. All right, let's see. We got Jarrell Williams, Kadarius Toney, Khalil Herbert. I would go with Williams and Herbert. Herbert or Chase Edmonds? In full point PPR, Chase Edmonds, otherwise Herbert. What's going on with Rashad Bateman this week? He's playing this week. I believe he's probably going to be on a little bit of a snap count just to get fully there. Him or Melvin Gordon? I would go with Melvin Gordon. Do you think Rashad Bateman becomes a starter in fantasy by next week? I think he's we'll see what happens this week. But this season, I definitely think he'll be a starter. Darrell Williams or Melvin Gordon. Darrell Williams. Devontae Booker or Brandon Cooks at flex. For me, I'm going with Brandon Cooks. James Conner or Booker. Booker. Dak or Heineke. Dak. Chuba, Swift, Antonio Gibson. Pick 2. I'm going with Swift and Gibson. Emmanuel Sanders or Pittman at flex. I have Pittman higher. Do you think Gaskin is going to have a good day? I think he'll be solid today. I have Hurts and Lamar. Should I trade one or keep both? I would try to trade one, yes. I would probably trade Lamar, to be honest with you. His value is probably really high, and Hurts is a stud. Browns or Steelers defense? Steelers defense. Alex Collins or Mikael Hardman? Alex Collins. Sutton, Moss, Darrell Williams, Jacoby. Pick 2. So I would go with Sutton and Moss. Is Zach Moss a good trade value? Like, if you're trading him away or getting him, I think good for either. If Damian Harris plays, should I play him over Stevenson? Yes, absolutely. So with Zach Moss, I mean, like, it just depends on the trade that you're getting and who you're getting for him or who you're trading him away for. But I definitely think he's, like, good for either. You could probably get a decent amount for Zach Moss right now. Do you think Tyreek Hill will play? Yes, he's expected to play today. Robert Woods or Marquise Brown? I'm going with Robert Woods. Listen, I know Marquise Brown has been great, but Marquise Brown has a brutal matchup this week. Dan Arnold is the man. Did he score? Did Dan Arnold score? I need to pull this game up here. Yo, I started him in some fantasy leagues. I've been telling people to pick up Dan Arnold if he scored. I'm going to feel good about that. No, he didn't score. Okay. Jalen Waddle did, though. Look at that, though. 1 catch, 19 yards. I'm telling you, he's going to be big going forward. Hey, Mike Gesicki. What's up, Mike Gesicki? Let's get it. He could have had 2 catches for 30 yards in the first quarter, but he dropped the second one. Dang it. Damn you, Dan Arnold. But, hey, he's seeing those targets. That's all that matters. Is DeAndre Swift playing today? Yes, he's going to play. He's always on questionable tag. He'll play. Gibson, Javonte, or Connor? Gibson. Dak or Heineke? Dak. Who was playing Rondo more over Waddle a good play? No, I would have definitely said Waddle personally. He would have had 2 catches. Oh, I got that one. Starting Hunter Henry or Dawson Knox. Dawson Knox. Chase or DJ Moore. I gotta check this. I believe I might have DJ Moore ranked higher. Let me see. Yes, I have DJ Moore higher. DJ Moore. Is Gibson going to be good today? Yes. Why? He's been getting a lot of targets. I might have to snag him. Yes. I would definitely snag him. Like I said, he's a solid athlete at the tight end position. He's been involved in this offense. Last week led this team in targets, receptions, yards. I definitely think that if you're looking for a long-term value tight end, he's your guy. Since A.J. Brown will have limited snaps, A.J. Brown or Woods? I have Woods higher. Woods. All right. What time is it? It's 10:01. So I'm gonna hop off here. I'm gonna go live in about an hour. I'm gonna go live. So if you haven't already, make sure you hit that follow button. Subscribe to the channel. I'll be going live in about an hour. Gotta go eat some food and drink some water. Maybe I'll be live even sooner than that. So, hey, started Waddle over AJ Brown. Let's go. Hey, Dalvin Cook is playing today? Yes. So make sure you hit that follow button. Get notified when I go live. Actually, I'm gonna keep going live. Screw it. We'll keep it. We'll keep it going for a little bit here. We'll keep it up. Emmanuel Sanders or Pittman at flex? I'm gonna go with Emmanuel Sanders or Pittman. I have Emmanuel Sanders. Actually, I have Pittman higher, don't I? I think it's just like a spot or 2 higher, a 1 spot higher. So, Michael Pittman, but it's very close. I need help on my flex. Do I start Khalil Herbert or Zach Moss? Khalil Herbert. Thanks. Pumped up this week. I'm 1-4, but high scoring, bad luck. Yeah, I mean, if that's the case, like, you're definitely due. You can definitely get it turned around. So don't panic or anything yet. You'll be all right. Renfro or T. Higgins? T. Higgins. T. Higgins for me. T. Higgins. And if you're over on TikTok, come on over to YouTube. It's not as busy. Get your questions answered. 28 people over here. Get your questions answered. All you got to do is click on my profile, go to my description. In my description, you'll see the link tree. Link tree will take you over here. Mike Williams or DJ Moore? Mike Williams. DJ Moore or Mike Williams or Scary Terry? Mike Williams. Looks like the Washington team guys are going to play per Scheffler. Okay, that's good. But still got to check before kickoff. Yeah, I saw, what's his face is supposed to... Oh, Mike Gesicki. 42 yards. 2 catches, 42 yards. What a beast. Mike Gesicki's a stud, huh? Oh, man, are they going to score again? They might, huh? Where Smythe, that get him out of the game. Get Gesicki the ball. Herbert, you say. Yes, Herbert. What was that question for? Germa? Do I start? Yeah, Khalil Herbert. I would go Khalil Herbert. Did I win this trade? I get Jacobs and T. Higgins for Henderson and St. Brown. I got Jacobs. I would have wanted Henderson personally. Tony or Shepard? I would go with Shepard. Shepard. And if you haven't already, do me a big favor. Smash that like button. Let's get up to 80. We're at 76 likes right now. So let's get up to 80. And if you're not, subscribe. Also, if you're over on TikTok, come on over to YouTube. 28 people over here. Get your questions answered. All you got to do is click on my profile. My profile will take you to my link tree. My link tree will take you over to my YouTube channel. So come on over. Which is a safer to have in? Barkley or Elliott? Elliott. I mean, Barkley's not playing this week. Jared Cook or Slayton for flex? I'm going to go with Jared Cook. Jared Cook there. All right. Who's going to score? They're going to score a touchdown here? Come on, Mike Gesicki, Mike Gesicki, Mike Gesicki, Mike Gesicki. I have him in like 3 leagues, 4 leagues. I need Mike Gesicki. Come on, baby. He's already having a solid game, though. Tony or A.J. Brown? A.J. Brown. James Robinson. James Robinson? What? What about James Robinson? What about James Robinson? Who to start in full PPR and flex? Darrell Williams or Robert Woods? I would go with... what was it again? Who to start? Darrell Williams or Robert Woods? I would go in full point PPR. Give me Robert Woods in full point PPR. Allen Robinson or Rondell Moore? Allen Robinson. A-Rod or Mooney? Allen Robinson. Allen Robinson or Rondell Moore? Allen Robinson. Allen Robinson, baby. James Conner, Alex Collins. Alex Collins. Your Steelers are going to feast today on Geno? I think so. I think they should feast. But this is a... In the Mike... Oh, man. Mike Gesicki. In the Mike Tomlin era, okay? Mike Tomlin's teams are notorious to playing down to their competition. This just smells like a close, uneasy game today against a bad Seattle team without Russell Wilson, without Chris Carson. Geez, a very bad defense. This just smells like a game that's going to come down to the wire for Pittsburgh. I'm going to have a heart attack, and I'm just going to be talking so much crap about how the Steelers are terrible. And then they win, then it's like, okay. Allen Robinson and Rondell Moore. Allen Robinson, JT, Kareem Hunt, DJ Moore, pick 2. I would go JT and Kareem Hunt. Should I start Josh Gordon? I wouldn't, unless you're absolutely desperate. Trade Diggs for Ridley, Jacoby Myers, and Trey Lance. I mean, do you need like Jacoby Myers and Trey Lance? I would probably do that though. Maybe. Like if you're gonna start one of those guys. I'm running Jared Cook and Hunter Henry out of my leagues. Oh boy. Good luck. Hey, I wish you nothing but the best of luck. Who to start? Chase, AJ Brown, Metcalf. Chase. Should I be worried about Ridley? He hasn't been producing. No, because he's morning Ty. Wow, morning Kirsty. Just wake up. But it'd be nice if you could get home and make some breakfast. Should I be worried about Ridley? He hasn't been producing. No, because with Ridley though, like I know the numbers haven't been that crazy yet, but like everything is checking out. He's seeing red zone targets. His target share is elite. The air yards are elite. We just need Matt Ryan to really play a little bit better, which he played better last week, but Calvin Ridley was out in a really good matchup. So I think it'll get better. Julio Jones or Brandon Cooks? Wait, no, I got that one. Chase Claypool or Sterling Shepard? Chase Claypool. Julio Jones or Brandon Cooks? Brandon Cooks. Trade away Thielen, Devontae Smith for CD and Cordell. Yeah, I would do that trade. And if you haven't already, do me a big favor, smash the like button. If you're over on YouTube or if you're over on TikTok, come on over to YouTube. It's not as busy. Get your questions answered. There's only 29 people over here, so come on over. And I don't say this enough, but I appreciate everybody being a part of the live stream today. I'm going to keep going. We're just going to keep going. Mike Williams, Keenan Allen, DJ Moore, Woods, pick 3. Mike Williams, Keenan Allen, DJ Moore, Woods, pick 3. So Mike Williams, Keenan Allen, DJ Moore. If you don't want to start two on the same team, I mean, that's fine. Can go Robert Woods, but that's what I would do. I would go with Mike Williams, Keenan Allen, DJ Moore. All right. Caught up to the questions. End of the first quarter. Fire. Yo, EA, what up, EA? EA Sports. Start A.J. Brown or Kadarius Toney. A.J. Brown, Zeke or Henderson? Zeke. Come on. Okay. Mike Gesicki for a touchdown. Come on, guys. Mike Gesicki for a touchdown. Mike Gesicki. Let's go, Mike Gesicki, baby. Come on. Darrell Williams or Robert Woods at flex? Darrell Williams. You think Kenyon Drake has a bigger role? I don't know. It's definitely gonna be interesting to see, Jose. What happens here? What exactly happens with the offense? Does maybe Josh Jacobs play all the downs now? Could Josh Jacobs be a really good trade target? Maybe Kenyon Drake gets a lot more involved in this offense. And maybe they just keep going with what they have and they play Josh Jacobs and they play Peyton Barber and Kenyon Drake and it's just a shit show. It'll be interesting to see what happens. For sure. Mahomes or Burrow? Mahomes. Should I be worried about Keenan Allen? He hasn't been producing. No, because that offense just looks really legit. Better days will be ahead. A-Rob, A.J. Brown, Hardman, pick 2. A-Rob, A.J. Brown. Al Robinson or Ruggs? I said, I'm still going to go with Al Robinson. Cooks or Woods? Cooks. Mike Williams or Claypool? Every time I start Mike Williams, he goes invisible. I'm still going Mike Williams, though. Please help. Darrell Williams or Zach Moss? Standard scoring. I would go with Zach Moss. James Conner or Alex Collins? Alex Collins. Dang it, they didn't score a touchdown. Emmanuel Sanders or Hunter Renfrow? Emmanuel Sanders for me. Mike Williams or Justin Jefferson? Mike Williams or Justin Jefferson? I have Mike Williams higher. Emmanuel Sanders or Allen Robinson? Emmanuel Sanders. Emmanuel Sanders. Chuba or Jacobs? Chuba. With will Aaron Jones get 80+ rushing yards? No, I don't think so. I would take the under on that. Tua is balling right now. Tua does look good. I haven't watched it though. But everything the stats and everything are looking good. Should I start Chase Edmonds or Darnell Mooney? Chase Edmonds. Pick 2. Chuba, Swift, Mixon, or Shepard? Swift and Mixon for me. Khalil Herbert or Darrell Williams? Darrell Williams. Khalil Herbert. Chuba Hubbard or Collins? Chuba Hubbard. Chuba. Julio Jones or Claypool? Long term. Claypool. Give me Claypool, baby. And if you haven't already, once again, smash that like button, hit subscribe if you're over on YouTube. And if you're over on TikTok, smash that like button, hit the follow button. Come on over to YouTube. There's only 30 people over here. All you got to do is click on my profile, go to the link tree. Link tree will take you over to the YouTube channel. It's not as busy. Only 30 people in here. I'm answering literally every single question over on YouTube. So if you want your question answered, come on over to YouTube and get your questions answered. All right. Tyler, I need James Robinson and this dead offense to look alive. They should have kept Minshew. Don't come to life here. James Robinson will get it. Don't worry. It's very early. They'll get it. Gaskin is selling, bro. It has been the best so far. But guys, it's only the second quarter, okay? It's only the second quarter. Collins or Latavius Murray? I would go with Collins. Sorry, I meant 3. Chuba, Swift, Mixon, or Shepard. Okay, so Chuba, Swift, Mixon, Twitch. That's who I would go. Rondell or Bateman? Bateman. Just subscribed and liked. Hey, appreciate it. Thank you. Diggs, Chase, Thielen, and Hollywood. Pick 3. Diggs, Chase, and Thielen. Or no, I would go with Hollywood. Sorry. I have him over 66 scrimmage yards. Who's that? Gaskin? Hey, it could definitely happen. Still early. Still early. Pittman or Tony? I would go with Pittman. Tannehill or Burrow? Burrow. Ronald Moore or Thielen? Thielen. Stop trying to get Ryan to do your dirty work. Who's Ryan? Who's Ryan? Who's Ryan, Dan? Why? What's he doing? What's Ryan doing? Trying to do trades? Rondell or Bateman? Bateman. Tannehill or Burrow? Burrow. I would go Burrow. Woods or Tony? Woods. Williams or Sanders? Williams or Sanders? Williams or Sanders? Is that Mike Williams? Mike Williams. Pick 3. Diggs, Chase, Thielen. So I would go with Diggs, Chase, and Hollywood. St. Brown or Tony? St. Brown. Jacoby Myers or Khalil Herbert? Khalil Herbert. Hawkinson or Schultz? Hawkinson. Allen Robinson, Thielen, Tim Patrick, OBJ. I'm going with Thielen and OBJ. No, he wants Zeke. Yo, Dan, just do a trade with me. What are you doing? Stop being a baby. I'm sending you great offers. Just send me an offer, and we'll get something done today. Pittman or Hines this week? Pittman. Should I pick up Bateman for Mooney? I would. Let's do it. Let's do it. I have CMC and Saquon. Should I try to sell them? I would try to. No, I wouldn't. What I would do is just wait till CMC is ready to come back and then try to sell. Do you think Mike Williams will play? Yeah, Mike Williams will play. AJ Brown or Latavius Murray? Latavius Murray. Are CMC and Saquon's injuries really serious? I think that CMC's is, obviously. I think that CMC's is a little bit more serious than I think they anticipated. Saquon's look bad, but I think he'll be okay. And if you haven't already, do me a big favor. Once again, I say this a lot, but I gotta say it to make sure, grow the channel, hit that subscribe button, like. If you're over on TikTok, come on over to YouTube. There's only 32 people in chat. I'm answering every single question that pops up on YouTube right now. So if you need it answered, come on over. All you got to do is click my profile, go to the link tree. Link tree will take you over to the YouTube channel. Khalil Herbert, a sleeper or nah? I do like Khalil Herbert today. Pittman or Shepard? Pittman for me. Should I order a bacon and egg sausage? Ooh. Adam, stop it. You're making me hungry. Or Western omelet. Wait, okay, so there's 2 in there. Should I order bacon and eggs, sausage and eggs, or Western omelet? Western omelet for me, and I would go with bacon and eggs. Bacon and eggs, dear. I didn't hear you. What'd you say? For crying out loud. Do you know what that's from? Anybody know what that's from? I said bacon and eggs. Cooks or Pittman? Cooks. Actually, no. I might have Pittman higher. I got to double check it. I have Pittman 2 spots higher. Pittman. Hilton or Ruggs? Ertz or Schultz? Well, Ertz isn't playing today, so Schultz. Pittman or Hubbard? Pittsburgh's D or Panthers defense? Pittman. I have Pittman's D. Pittsburgh's D. Felton get any rushing attempts with Chubb out and Hunt banged up? If so, would you start him over Devin Singletary? I wouldn't start him over Devin Singletary now, personally. AJ Green or Zach Pascal? AJ Green. Booker or Hubbard this week? Hubbard. Thanks, LOL. Hey, thank you for making me hungry. T. Higgins or Tyler Boyd? T. Higgins. CD or Marquise Brown? CD. T. Higgins or Shepard? T. Higgins. Ramon Stevenson or Latavius Murray? So if Damian Harris is playing, I would just go with Latavius Murray. Is Cook playing? Yeah, Cook is playing. Jacoby Myers, Claypool, Pittman, and Sutton. So I would go with Claypool, Sutton, and Pittman. I was offered Cook for CMC straight up. Would you do that? I try to get, I mean, if you're getting Cook, I would do that. Yes. Ruggs or Beasley? I would go with Cole Beasley. Cook or Aaron Jones? I would go with Dalvin Cook. Renfro or Shepard? I would go with Renfro. AJ Brown, Edmonds, or Zach Moss at flex? Edmonds. So if it's PPR, give me Edmonds. Otherwise, in standard, I would go with Zach Moss. Al Robinson or Tyler Boyd? Thielen or Jamar Chase. Addy or Jesse? Half point PPR. That's tough. I would probably go with Chloe. Start Hunt? Yeah, I would go with Hunt. Kamara for Taylor or Lockett? Kamara for Taylor and Lockett? I would do that, yeah. Probably not. Honestly, I probably wouldn't do that. Not right now, I wouldn't. Stafford or Heineke today? Stafford. Herbert or Moss? I would go with Herbert. Should I trade CD for Deontay Johnson? No, I wouldn't. I would keep CD. And this is coming from a Steelers fan. Unless you're a Steelers fan like me, then be a homer and take Deontay. Jarrell Williams or Chuba Hubbard? Chuba Hubbard. Should I drop Madison for Bateman? No, I wouldn't do that. Like, Madison just has too much value. Like, if we saw it, if anything were to happen to Dalvin Cook, he's honestly a top 10 running back. Renfro or A-Rob? Renfro. Terrell Williams or Chuba Hubbard? Chuba Hubbard. I already got that one. Tony, Alex Collins, St. Brown or Allen Robinson. For me, I would go with Alex Collins. Herbert or Heineke? Herbert. Darrell Williams or Latavius Murray? I don't want to talk about how he got in this situation. I would go Darrell Williams. I don't think he's that bad of a play. This might be a weird one, but start Higgins or Dawson Knox? No, that's not weird. I definitely think that's a viable question. I would still go with T. Higgins, but it is really close. I do like Dawson Knox for me as a top 5 tight end this week. T. Higgins is a top 25 wide receiver. I would just give the slight edge to T. Higgins, but it is very close. Sutton or St. Brown, I would go with Sutton. Diggs or Jefferson? Give me Diggs. Booker, Edmonds, Collins, Mooney, or St. Brown? One. Only one I would go with Chase Edmonds. Al Robinson or Tyler Boyd? Al Robinson or Tyler Boyd? Listen, I'm not telling anybody other than I'm going with Tyler Boyd. Al Robinson is moving way down my rankings. I'm going to get him right because I'm going to move him all the way down my rankings. Then he's going to be good, and then everybody can say, you know what? I should have played Al Robinson today. And I'll say, well, you know what? I fixed him today. So you're welcome for that. Last one. Should I drop Corey Davis for Bateman? I wouldn't do that either. I wouldn't do that, no. Hunt is on a touch count, though. What's the touch count, though? Like, do we know what it is? Like, I would still fire up Kareem Hunt. I don't care. Like, what's the touch count? Did they ever say what the touch count is? Ridley or DJ Moore rest of the season? For me, I'm going with Ridley still. Should I drop Julio for Pittman or Sutton? What? I would probably pick up my gosh, I would want both those guys. But I would probably pick up Sutton. Higgins or Pittman? For me, I would go with this week I have Pittman higher. Keep Ridley. Yes, I would keep Ridley. Al Robinson or Dawson Knox? I would go with Dawson Knox there. Hunter Henry or Higbee? That's close. Let me check my rankings. Tight end ranking. So who is it? I have Tyler Higbee higher. Tyler Higbee. Tony or Higgins? Higgins. Robbie Anderson or Cole Beasley? Cole Beasley. Brandon Cooks or CD? Tony or Higgins? Higgins. Lamb, Jefferson, or Jamar? Come on, Mike Gesicki. What was the one that I was just on? Tony or Higgins? Higgins. Lamb, Jefferson, or Jamar? Pick two. I would go with Lamb and... No, yes, I would go with Lamb and Henderson. Cole Beasley, A.J. Brown, Sterling Shepard, or Kadarius Toney? Cole Beasley. Is it only one? Yeah, I would go with Cole Beasley. Is Gainwell worth keeping? it depends on who you're going to pick up. Like if there's somebody more valuable there, then no, go ahead and drop them. Khalil Herbert or Alex Collins. Alex Collins. Start boy. My wide receivers are Diggs, Williams, and Pittman. Yeah, that's solid. Grant. Amari for Jamar Chase. I would want Jamar Chase. Yes. Pittman, Myers, or Tony. I would go with Pittman. Alex 2K. And if you haven't already, make sure you smash that like button. If you're over on YouTube right now, smash the like button, hit subscribe. If you're over on TikTok, come on over to YouTube. It's not as busy. There's only 30 people in chat here. Get your questions answered over here. It's not as busy. All you got to do is click on my profile. My profile will take you to the link tree. The link tree will take you over to the YouTube channel. Come on over. Get your questions answered. All right, so let's get back to it. Beasley is a start this week, even though he's only had 3 catches in the last 2 weeks. Yeah, I mean, I still think he's a start. Like over those options, I would personally still go Beasley. Start 1, Odell, Cooks. Odell, Cooks, or Tony? Cooks. Jacobs or Javonte? Javonte. Dropped Holiday for Amon-Ra St. Brown. Mistake? No. Should I drop Gainwell for Bateman? Yes, I would do that. Booker or Jamal Williams? Booker. Sterling Shepard or Hunter Renfrow? Hunter Renfrow. Sterling Shepard, Kadarius Toney, or Tim Patrick. For me, I'm going to go with Sterling Shepard. Thielen or Sterling. Thielen, Zeke or Hunt? Zeke. Julio Jones or Rondell Moore? I need to know now. I would go with Julio Jones. Henderson or Swift? Swift. Swifty boy. Actually, I got to double check that. That's probably extremely close too. I want to say DeAndre Swift. As long as it's PPR. Yeah, I would DeAndre Swift as long as it's PPR. Chuba or Edmonds. If it's full point PPR, give me Edmonds. Otherwise, I would go Chuba. Thoughts on AJ Brown? Don't like AJ Brown a whole lot. Robert Woods or AJ Brown? Robert Woods. Kadarius Toney or Jacoby Myers? I gotta double check that. Where's Jacoby Myers? Jacoby Myers. Kadarius. I have Kadarius Toney higher. Sterling Shepard or Alex Collins? Alex Collins. Toney or Renfrow? No, I gotta go back. Mike Williams or Herbert? Mike Williams for me. Toney or Renfrow? Toney. Lockett. Toney. Emmanuel Sanders. OBJ. Emmanuel Sanders. Troy Wade, Chubb, and Mooney for Mixon and Ridley. Absolutely, I would do that. Sterling Shepard or Alex Collins? Alex Collins. Robert Woods or AJ Brown? Robert Woods. Is Jalen Smith playing today? Well, let's Google it. I'm not sure. I don't have all the injuries on here. I'll look it up in a minute. Gaskin is trash. Gaskin is better. Gaskin's better than Malcolm Brown. Alex Collins over Zeke? No way. No way. I have Chris Carson and McCaffrey. Am I screwed? No, not screwed. Just got to play the waiver. Got to play the waivers. Keep grinding. Do you think Kupp will pop off this week against the Giants? I think he's going to be solid. It just comes down to if he scores touchdowns. If he scores touchdowns, yeah. Otherwise, he'll have solid yardage day, though. Ruggs or A.J. Brown? I'm going to go with... I need to check that. Let me double check. Where is Ruggs? Ruggs. A.J. Brown... Or no, that's AJ Green. That's Ruggs or AJ Green. I'm sorry. I have AJ Green higher. AJ Green for me. AJ Green. Who do I trade Cooper for? I mean, it's really hard for me to say, but you're probably going to have to take Cooper in another piece and try to trade him. How do you feel about Dalvin Cook this week? Fire him up. He's, once again, top 5 running back this week. Just traded Zach Moss and D-Hop for Alvin Kamara. I think that's solid. That's okay. Bobby Trees, Emmanuel Sanders, or LaVisca. Emmanuel Sanders for me. Mooney or T.Y. Mooney. Mike Williams, Deontay, or Chuba at flex. For me, Mike Williams. Is Zach Ertz playing this week? No. I mean, technically he did play, right? So would he have been able to play again and have 2 scoring weeks? Do I drop Allen Robinson for Khalil? Hoover, I'm not telling you anything until you trade me. Zeke, okay? You better trade me Zeke or I'm not telling you. I'll tell you. So what I would do if you're going to play Khalil Herbert today, like I would do that. Otherwise, if you're just looking to add Khalil Herbert with like no intentions of really playing him, then I would probably just keep Allen Robinson though. Khalil Herbert, Browns, Odell, or Rondell Moore. Khalil Herbert for me. Sutton or A.J. Brown. Sutton or A.J. Brown. So I would go with Sutton and Miles Sanders or Melvin Gordon. Well, Miles Sanders already played. I would have said Miles Sanders, though. Halfway PPR, who to start, Zach Moss or Chase Edmonds. So I would go with, in that one, Chase Edmonds. My wide receivers are T.Y., Williams, Renfro. Do I put Beasley in for them? No. So the only one that I would possibly do is Beasley or Renfro, but if you want to keep Renfro in, just keep it. Nyheim Hines or Mark Ingram? Nyheim Hines. I traded Cordell for Waller. Thoughts? Yeah, I think that's good. A-Rob or T-Rye? A-Rob. Lamar or Matthew Stafford? Lamar. Trade away Cup for Kamara and Ruggs? Yeah, I would do that trade. And we got a $2 donation from Rocks. Hey, thank you. No, thank you. Thank you for being a part of the live stream. Thank you. Appreciate it. $2 donation. Thank you. Let's see. We got make me a decent offer. I don't want poopy Corey Davis. Hoover, I just tried to trade you Khalil Herbert and Aaron Jones. Like, those are two guys that you'll be able to play. I offered you a decent one. I didn't try. I even think I included like Brandon Cooks in one of the trades. I didn't offer just Corey Davis, Lamar Jackson or Matthew Stafford. Lamar Jackson, and Lamar Jackson or Stafford. No, I already got that one. I said Lamar Jackson. Yeah, start AJ Brown, Chuba, Khalil Herbert, or Higgins. I would go with Chuba there. Do I start Zeke, Edmonds, or Hunt? Zeke. Drop Singletary for Bateman? Yeah, I would. Lockett or Emmanuel Sanders? Emmanuel Sanders. Allen Robinson or Chase Claypool? Chase Claypool. Herbert or Kyler? For me, I would go with Kyler there. Even if Stafford is playing the Giants, yeah, I mean, I just think that Lamar is just... I wouldn't be sitting Lamar. Do you consider Thielen touchdown dependent? Yes. Yes, I do. St. Brown or... I'm assuming, is that Darrell Williams? Is that Darrell Williams? I would go with Darrell Williams, if that's Darrell Williams. Claypool or Sutton for rest of the season? Okay, this one's close. I have a Steelers hat on, so maybe a little bit biased. But with Juju being out, I'd rather have Chase Claypool. Is Mahomes, A.J. Brown, and Justin Tucker a good trade for Kyler, Murray, and Metcalf? Yeah, that's a good trade. Why on earth do they want Justin Tucker? Let's get some more likes in here. Yeah, let's get some more likes. Come on, let's get up to 95 likes. Right at 88, let's get up to 95 likes. Do I start Zeke, Edmonds, or Hunt? Zeke every week, baby. Tim Patrick over Allen Robinson or Mooney today? Over Allen Robinson. Do you consider... Yes, Thielen is touchdown dependent, in my opinion. Start Chubb or Javonte Williams? That's Chuba. Or Chuba Hubbard. Hopkins or Ridley? Or DJ Moore? Choose two. Hopkins. Well, Ridley's on bye week. So Hopkins and DJ Moore. Both offenses stink, bro. They have not been playing well. But remember, it's still early. It's still early. We got time. Worried about Kyler with the bad weather. His shoulder and no offensive play caller. To be honest with you, no. All those bad weather maybe leads to more rushing attempts, and that's what we want out of Kyler anyways. I don't care about the passing attempts from Kyler. What I care about are those rushing attempts, baby. Give me those rushing attempts. But I mean, if you're worried about it and you have a really good starting option other than Kyler, like, go ahead and fire him up. Start Lockett or Gibson? For me, Gibson. And if you haven't already, make sure you smash that like button up to 91. Let's get up to 95. 91 likes. Well, let's get up to 95. And if you haven't already, subscribe to the channel. And if you're over on TikTok, come on over to YouTube. It's not as busy. There's 40 people over here. 40 people. I'm answering every single question. Every single question that pops up over on YouTube, I'm answering it. So come on over, get your questions answered. All you got to do is click on my profile, go to the Linktree. Linktree will take you over to the YouTube channel. Start Tyler Lockett or Gibson, or A.J. Brown. I would still go with Gibson there. Darrell Williams or Khalil Herbert. Darrell Williams or Zach Moss. Pick two. Emmanuel Sanders, Woods, Claypool, Deontay Johnson, Chuba, Pittman. So Deontay Johnson for me and Chuba Hubbard. I started Green Bay's defense over Bucks. Bad move or good? I think that's decent. That's fine. Gaskin with a big egg. Hey, watch. He's going to score a touchdown here. Okay, you watch. He's going to score a touchdown. Chuba Hubbard over Swift? No, Swift. Thoughts on Hunt? He's a top 10 running back for me this week. Do I start Alex Collins or Boyd? Alex Collins. Devontae Booker or Darnell Mooney? Devontae Booker. Dawson Knox or Sterling Shepard? Dawson Knox. A.J. Brown or Amari Cooper? Amari Cooper. Cox or Hawkinson. Ain't it funny how we want quarterbacks to run? Running backs make catches. Should we want wide receivers to throw? That would be funny if it was. That would be pretty funny. Sterling Shepard or Kadarius Toney? Sterling Shepard or Kadarius? Sterling Shepard for me. How do you feel about Kareem Hunt? Top 10 play for me. Hubbard or Toney? Hubbard. So based off of that, with Kyler, would you prefer him over Herbert? Yeah, I would still prefer him over Herbert personally. But here, I'm gonna say this. I say this to literally like every single stream. I say the same thing. Go with your gut. Am I right all the time? No. I mean, I made a TikTok about playing Devontae Smith this week, how he was a really good play, and he didn't play well. Hey, I don't get it all right. I wish I got it right all the time, but I don't get it always right. So if you think that somebody else is a better play, and you're like, F this guy, he doesn't know what he's talking about, like, go for it. Personally, I'd rather you be right and make the right play. If that means it's not listening to me, then do it. Why wasn't I at the bar for Brian's birthday? Because I have kids. Why were you there, Hoover? Sorry, I might have missed that, but Packers or Denver's D? For me, Denver's D. Devontae Booker, Darnell Mooney, Devontae Booker, start. Okay, so I'm going to go down to the bottom. If I didn't answer your question, go ahead and ask it again. I'll answer these questions. I'm going to go down to the bottom and just go rapid fire. Tim Patrick or A-Rob? Tim Patrick. I hope so. I start him. I'm 2-3. So Kamara was on bye. That's why you had to play him. Pittman, A.J. Brown, or Cooks? I would go with Pittman, T. Higgins, Mooney, A.J. Brown, or Deontay Johnson, and flex Deontay Johnson. Who is more valuable rest of the season? Gaskin or Madison? Gaskin for me. Gaskin. Let me see. Oh, yeah. I think that's funny, Hoover. Will Sutton get a TD? I think he'll has a possibility. Emmanuel Sanders or Chubby Hubby? I would go with Chubby Hubbard. Why do these offenses stink? Watch, they're gonna light it up here. You're gonna have Myles Gaskin score a touchdown here. T. Higgins, Mooney, A.J. Brown, or Deontay Johnson? Deontay Johnson. Why not Ruggs over Allen Robinson? Hey, if you want to do it, do it. Maybe we could break Allen Robinson out of the funk today. Maybe that will happen. T. Higgins, Mooney. No, I already got that one. That low on A-Rob. Hey, listen, this is what I said about A-Rob. Okay, last week I put Robert Woods and Myles Gaskin at wide receiver 40, running back 40 in my rankings. They both went off. So this week, I was like, hey, maybe it's just dumb luck. Maybe it's somebody sending me a sign. So I put Allen Robinson down there. So maybe he's going to break out this week. And I'm not going to tell really anybody to play him because of that. Taylor Heineke, Tannehill, or Daniel Jones. Heineke for me. Start Darrell Williams, Shepard, Edmonds, or Renfro. For me, I would go Edmonds. Would you trade Tony for T.Y. or Julio? Personally, I probably, maybe Julio, but not really. Darrell Williams, Sutton, Claypool, or Cooper. Pick two, please. So I would go with Claypool and Cooper. Trade Mooney or Shepard? Or no, that's Mooney or Shepard. Shepard. Should I start Claypool, Jefferson, or Keenan Allen this week? Jefferson. Would it hurt me to start Waller and Denver's D? No, that's okay. Is Chase Claypool and Adam Thielen a good trade for Jamar Chase? I think that's decent. Cooks at McLaurin. Cooks or McLaurin? McLaurin. Tannehill, Heineke, or Daniel Jones? Heineke for me. I want you to watch Gibson play today and watch him dominate. He's going to dominate today. I bet Urban Meyer's already looking for some London. RJ. Cortland Sutton or Terry McLaurin. Terry McLaurin. Elliott or Henderson. Elliott. Put Gibson down there. Hey, Gibson's gonna. MP's a big Gibson guy, so. Hey, I hope so. Somebody offer me Aaron Jones, Corey Davis, and Khalil Herbert for Zeke. Hey, okay. Hey, what do you guys think? What do you guys think? Would you trade? Okay, let's ask in chat. Let's see what chat thinks. Hey, let's start up a poll right now. Would you trade Zeke for Aaron Jones, Corey Davis, and Khalil Herbert? Okay, let's see what people think here. All right. Okay, there we go. Hot take. Urban Meyer fired after this week. Not really a hot take. I think that's a hot take. I feel like it'd be pretty quick for them to move on. Cards D or Bears D? For me, I'm going to go with Cards D. Khalil Herbert or Josh Jacobs? Khalil Herbert. Start Kareem Hunt or Joe Mixon? Kareem Hunt for me. Tony, Shepard, or Moss? Myers, Claypool, or Rondell Moore? Claypool. Khalil Herbert or Josh Jacobs? Yeah, I got that one. Start 2, Singletary, James Conner, and Zach Pascal. Boy, I would go Singletary and James Robinson. How about Deontay? What about Deontay? And Deontay, you forgot that part. Oh, Deontay was in there? Well, look, Hoover. See, you made the bad trade. Hoover, you're drunk. Go to bed. Rondell Moore or Tyler Boyd? Tyler Boyd. Mike Williams as questionable? Absolutely. Keenan Allen or Robert Woods? Keenan Allen. Lamar Herbert? Lamar. Allen Robinson or Tyler Boyd? Tyler Boyd. Chuba or Daryl Williams? Chuba. Is Diggs for Cordell Patterson and Jamal Williams good? I'm attempting to sell. Absolutely, if you're getting Stephon Diggs. 100% do that trade. Pick 2, please. Khalil Herbert and Josh Jacobs and Zach Moss. Khalil Herbert and Zach Moss. Keenan Allen or Robert Woods? Keenan Allen. I've been so high on Waller and even got him in a Kelsey trade, but he hasn't been looking good. This is gonna be the week, okay? He's gonna turn around. Any hidden gems on waiver I should look for? So probably not right now. Like the best thing to do right now, if you're looking for just like somebody to add, best thing to do is just add backup running backs. Like just add a running back. Like I hate to say it because I'm a Steelers fan, but if anything were to happen to Najee Harris, Benny Snell would be next in line. Like that's what I would be doing. Benny Snell would be like a RB2, but still like he has value during bye week. So like that's what I would be doing. Hubbard or Sutton? I would go with Hubbard. And like here's what I would be doing, okay? Like this week, like pick up, right before the game start, drop somebody. If you're not playing them and it's just kind of somebody that's eating up a bench spot, pick up the backup running back. And if you don't get it right, if that person doesn't get hurt, we'll drop them and put in your waiver wire claim. They're a perfect player to drop. You know what I mean? Pick 2, CeeDee Lamb, Justin Jefferson, Diggs, or Keenan Allen. I would go with CeeDee Lamb. Only pick 2. I would go Jefferson and Diggs. Start 2 between Hunt, Swift, and Jonathan Taylor. Hunt and Swift. In the standard scoring, I have Lamar, Aaron Jones, Swift, Adams, Jefferson, Knox, Lamb at flex, Melvin Gordon on the bench. Do I need better running backs? And standard scoring, I might take Swift and try to trade him personally. Lockett or Tony or Woods at flex. I have Cup starting. Woods for me. Woods. Sorry if you already answer this, but do I play Mike Williams or should I? I would play Mike Williams. I think Mike Williams is expected to play today. I would go with Mike Williams. Get all the good running back handcuffs. A.J. Dillon. Yes. A.J. Dillon is another one. He's actually, I said this in the beginning of the season that A.J. Dillon's going to have value, just regular value throughout the season. He's not going to be just like handcuff dependent. And right now we're starting to see him getting more involved in this offense. I think the A.J. Dillon is a really good athlete. Let's see. Oh, there's LaVisca, 13 yards. Let's go, LaVisca. A.J. Brown or Chase Edmonds? Chase Edmonds. Hey, Sterling Shepard or Alex Collins? Alex Collins. Moss, Jacobs, or Lockett? Moss for me. Booker or Lockett? Booker. Booker. Knox or Schultz? Knox. Brian offered me my naming rights to his second child. Should I take it? Hoover, that's a pretty good trade. I might take that. I traded Najee Harris for CMC. Did I win? I mean, I would want Najee Harris personally. Hubbard, Herbert, Robert Woods. For me, I have Chuba Hubbard. Booker or Lockett? Booker or Lockett? I have Booker. Are the Broncos D a good start? Yes, they are a good start. Make the pool. Will Scott Turner give Gibson more than 2 targets today? Okay, let's see. End poll. See, Hoover, you should have done the trade. 61% of people say yes. Hoover, you made the wrong trade. Will Antonio Gibson All right, let's see what people think. Morning, brother. What's up, Jonathan? XFL or NFL? XFL. I said XFL. NFL Sundays have arrived. Yes, let's get it. Herbert or Bolden? I would go with Herbert there. And appreciate you tuning in for the live stream. John Gruden or David Baker? Help. Oh, Michael Cruz. Dude, wow. Cruz. That's so not 2021, dude. Wow. John Gruden is no words, you know? Wow. Steelers defense is a good start? Absolutely. For me, they're defense 2 this week. I got Lamb, Kadarius Toney, or James Conner for Stafford and Chris Carson. Good trade. I don't like Carson. He's on IR now. I really don't know when Chris Carson comes back. Shepard, Moss, or Ron Elmore? Moss. Let's go with Moss. Kadarius Toney or Lockett, Jefferson, Johnson, Chase, Cooper, Woods. Jefferson, Chase, and is that Deontay Johnson? I would go with Deontay Johnson. Lockett or Cooper? Cooper. The poll left out Deontay Johnson. No, Hoover, you should have accepted the trade. Okay? They said it. You should have accepted the trade. I hope so. I hope so as well, MP. A.J. Brown or Michael Pittman? Michael Pittman. Y'all scaring me about Gibson. Do I need to bench him? Wait, they're saying yes, right? No, you don't need to bench him, but, like, here's the thing with Gibson is that just the third down, like, if Gibson were to see third down work, 2-minute offense, Gibson would be a top 10 running back 100% every single week. And quite honestly, I say this all the time. Gibson is a converted wide receiver. He's 220-some pounds. He runs a 4.3 40, yet, you know, you have J.D. McKissick, a 180-pound back that runs a 4.6, who you'd rather have him catch the ball. To me, it's just sometimes coaches get in their own way. Let's see. Should I start Lamb, Deontay Johnson, or Toney? CeeDee Lamb. Scored Kittle as a free ad. Oh, ooh, that's good. How does get? No, hey, the people are crazy, man. They give up people way too early. Look at the Jags offense moving the ball. I told you, it's way too early. And then Tua's going to come out and throw a 70-yard bomb to Mike Gesicki. Rondell Moore, Alex Collins, Bateman, or Toney? Sorry, you answered one of my questions already. Oh, you're good. Let's see. We got, so I would go with Alex Collins out of all of them. No, I got Kadarius Toney, Lamb, and, oh, okay. Yeah. Oh, okay. That's beautiful. Yes. JC, that's great then. That's a great trade. Yes. Kadarius Toney, Khalil Herbert, Jacoby Myers, Edmonds, Emmanuel Sanders. Who should I play at flex? Only one of them. So if it's full point PPR, give me Edmonds. Otherwise, I would go with Khalil Herbert. Thielens or Cooper. Darrell Williams or A.J. Brown. Darrell Williams. Cruz, I'm not answering your question. Stop asking these questions, Cruz. Gosh. This Cruz guy, he really needs to get up with the times. How disgraceful. Cruz, are you getting on arc too? As long as Gibson gets me 15 points at flex, I'll be fine. 15 points is a lot of points, though. I think like more like 13, 12 is more in the range. Hollywood or Claypool? For me, I would go with Claypool. I lied. They stink again. We suck again. Gibson definitely getting 20 plus. He's had 16 or more in the past 3 weeks. He's played 2 top 5 defenses. MP, listen, don't be a homer. OBJ or Myers? OBJ. And if you haven't already, do me a big favor. Smash that like button. Subscribe to the channel if you're not already subscribed. And if you're over on TikTok, come on over to YouTube. It's not as busy. Get your questions answered. Literally answering every single question over on YouTube right now. All you got to do is click on my profile. My profile will take you to the link tree. The link tree will take you over to my YouTube channel. Come on over. Get your questions answered. OBJ or Myers? OBJ. Hollywood or Amari? Amari. Jacoby Myers or T. Higgins? T. Higgins. Lamb versus Metcalf due to quarterback change. Lamb for me. Should I start Moore, Shepard, Tim Patrick, or Bateman? Wide receiver 3. So, just one? Is that DJ Moore or Rondell Moore? If that's DJ Moore, 100% DJ Moore. If it's Rondell, I would go with Tim Patrick. Jacoby Myers or T. Higgins? T. Higgins. Nah, brother. He's on New World now. Oh, yeah. Kadarius Toney or Allen Robinson? Kadarius Toney. Pick 2. Gibson, Collins, Herbert, or Darrell Williams. I would go with Gibson and Herbert. Feelings on DK today. He's still a top 20 play for me today, but not feeling great about it. T.Y. or Julio Jones? I would go with, honestly, Julio Jones. Kadarius Toney, Allen Robinson, Adam Thielen, Devontae Booker at wide receiver at flex. For me, I'm going with Devontae Booker, and I'm going to go with Adam Thielen. All Gibson projections are based off of statistics and MP analysis. MP. You should just change your name to Antonio Gibson. Antonio Gibson fan. Biggest Antonio Gibson fan. That should be your name. Addison Ray or those girls models, to be honest with you, I don't know. Jacoby or Gibson? AJ Brown or Damian Harris? Or AJ Dillon or Damian Harris? I would go with Damian Harris. Mike Williams or Tyler Lockett? Mike Williams. This London game is not producing much fantasy points. Yes, it's been rather disappointing until Mike Gesicki catches a 90-yard touchdown reception right here. You heard it first. Flex one, AJ Brown, Sutton, or Emmons? I'm going with Emmons. Hilton or Marquise Callaway? Well, Marquise Callaway is on bye, so I guess Hilton. Darnell Mooney or Damian Harris? I'm going with Damian Harris, baby. And another quick plug. Hey, if you haven't already, make sure you hit that subscribe button. If you're over on YouTube right now, hit that subscribe button and hit the like button as well. And if you appreciate what I do, okay, if you appreciate what I do and you want to support the channel, super chats are available. Also, you can be a member. You can see Stream Elements also down below. There's a little link that signs up to be a member, and you unlock different things. There's different tiers for the different memberships. So become a member. You also get priority chat as well on game day. So you get priority to chat. Also, like any day, you get priority chat. So when the things get busy, which they usually get a little bit busy, there's, at times 80 people in here and I don't have time to answer everybody. So sign up to be a member, get priority chat. Also, if you're doing some gambling today, go down in the description, BetUS, sign up, get 125% deposit match bonus over on BetUS. Down in the description, also Stream Elements will be saying it as well. Click the link, sign up today. Play with some money, free money, win your money today, play with some free money, take out the money that you won, that kind of thing. And last thing I'm going to say is FanDuel, or not FanDuel. FanDuel is coming. We're in the works with FanDuel right now. Something is coming with FanDuel. So, Thrive Fantasy, if you like player props and you like DFS, combine the two, you get Thrive Fantasy. Sign up Thrive Fantasy. It's down in the description below as well. All right. So, let's get it. Let's get back to it. I got to click go live again over on TikTok. All right. Let's see. Jared Cook or Ricky Seals Jr. starting Heineke today. Personally, I would go with Ricky Seals Jr. Do you think Julio and AJ are going to get back on track sometime soon? Yes, it may not be today, though. Standard scoring, should I trade Swift and Lamb for Mixon? I wouldn't do that, personally. I wouldn't do that. Good morning. Happy game day. Would you start Kirk Cousins, Ryan Tannehill, or Danny Dimes? For me, I got to double check this. Quarterback rankings. I want to say Kirk Cousins. It might be really close with Danny Dimes, though. I'm going with I'm going with Kirk Cousins. Kirk Cousins today. Kirk Cousins. How about AJ Brown going to perform today? I really don't think so. Not very big on him today, but watch him go off in the game that probably a lot of people are probably sitting him in. But we can see. Gaskin is trash. Why is Ahmed and Brown out snapping him? Because the coaches don't know what they're doing, you know? Predictions. Antonio Gibson, first 100-yard game this season. Henderson, 20-plus fantasy points. Jefferson and Moore, 100-plus receiving yards and 20-plus. Hey, look at that. Those are some decent predictions. I hope those happen because I have a lot of those guys. Sam Darnold, Carson Wentz. I have Russell Wilson on IR. I have Sam Darnold a little bit higher. Deontay or Lockett. Being a Steelers fan, you know who I'm starting. I'm going with Deontay. I just think that Deontay is the better play today against a terrible Seattle defense, and Lockett with no Russ, you know. I would go with Deontay. Khalil Herbert, and congratulations to you for being a Steelers fan. Stafford or Herbert? I need to check this one as well. I want to say Stafford. No, I have Herbert one spot higher. Herbert's one spot higher. Khalil Herbert, Alex Collins, Josh Jacobs, Devontae Booker. Start two running backs. Khalil Herbert, and I would go with Devontae Booker, baby. Danny Dimes or Josh Allen. By the way, I'm a Giants fan, sadly. I'm still going Josh Allen. Josh Allen is QB1 for me this week. Fire him up. Unless you want to go with the homer pick. I definitely advise not to do it. But if you want to be a homer and start Danny Dimes, hey, you do you. But I'll definitely go Josh Allen's. Is Kareem Hunt trade value too high right now to try to get him? Yeah, I wouldn't try to get him. Kirsty or Summer, full point PPR? That one's close. I'd probably take Cruz. No, actually, you know what? Cruz won't hop on Arc. So, you know what? I'm not taking Cruz there either. I got to go with Kirsty, but it's very close. Shout out to Summer Prey, who never wants to come on the stream. Also, shout out to Danny H, who never wants to come on. Mike Cruz, who never wants to come on. Who? Smith? Who is Smith? And look at Mike Gesicki. He's already up to 50 yards, boys. He's gonna get a touchdown in the second half. He's gonna be tight end 1 this week. T. Higgins or Darrell Williams at flex. For me, I'm gonna go with. I have Darrell Williams. Go Darrell Williams. Brandon Cooks or Deontay Johnson. Deontay Johnson. Pittman or Woods. Pittman. Higgins or Harris. She said she would. And Alex. Hey, saying you would is a lot different than actually doing it. Higgins and Alex. Hey, yeah, I got to talk to Alex, though, about hockey. Brandon Cooks or Deontay Johnson? Deontay Johnson. My friend's a Saquon homer. He drafted him first last year and second this year. Yeah, that's a big homer. That's a homer there. Jamal Williams or Alex Collins? Alex Collins, Lamar, or Allen? I'd say Allen, right? Allen. I said I'd come on your show. You bailed on our preseason episode. Well, okay. Whoa. First off, okay, that did not happen. I mean, I bailed on the preseason shows. Yes, I was, because they weren't doing anything. And also, they're eating up a lot of my time. But second of all, you never gave me a definite answer because you were going on your honeymoon there, Dan. Okay? And you never told me what days were going to work for you, Dan. And then you never brought it up again, Dan. So, if anything, you bailed Who's a good running back to try and target? I'm willing to trade Swift and Lamb because, like I said, I have Adams and Jefferson. So, and you want to try to get a running back? Like, honestly, I'm like, those are two incredibly valuable pieces. Like, personally, like, I would be trying to get like a top 5 guy. If I'm trading those guys, like, those are two studs, top tier guys. So I'm trying to get a top 5 running back. I'm going, you're probably not going to be able to get them, but like, it's reasonable to try to get like a Najee Harris and Austin Eckler for CD Lamb and DeAndre Swift. Like, those are two very valuable guys. AJ Dillon or Higgins at flex 0, so that's just standard. I would go with Higgins. Do you think Lamar will get a lot of points because he's going against the Chargers? I think Lamar will get a lot of points because he's Lamar, you know what I mean? I think the Chargers are actually a solid defense. Hawkinson or Seals? Hawkinson. L, Dan. L. Darrell Williams or Manny Sanders? I would go with Manny Sanders, to be honest with you. I miss Patrick. Heineke makes mad. Yes. Wait, whoa. If Patrick would have made more checkdowns to. Oh, okay. Yes, I see what you're saying. Yes, MP, you're right. Patrick definitely going down has hurt Antonio Gibson a little bit. I have Dalvin Cook, Jonathan Taylor, Swift. Look, ESPN's able to just run ads for free for me. DJ Moore for James Robinson. Who wins the DJ Moore for James Robinson? I'd probably take James Robinson just because I love running backs. I have Dalvin Cook, Jonathan Taylor, DeAndre Swift, and Eckler. Please tell me who to bench. Oh my gosh, who to bench out of those guys? So if it's PPR, I would bench Jonathan Taylor. Actually, okay, if it's full point PPR, yes, bench Jonathan Taylor. If it's half point, I would probably bench DeAndre Swift. Hate to say it. Robert Tonyan or David Njoku. I'm honestly going with neither. If I had to pick one, I guess I would go with Njoku. Damon Harris or Pittman. For my flex, who should I start? Odell versus Arizona, Bateman versus Chargers. I'm going with Hilton. Hilton versus Texans. Give me Bateman. Dak or Heineke? Dak. Emmons or Pollard? Heineke or Tannehill? Heineke, Dan. Emmons or Pollard? Emmons. Sutton or Lockett? Sutton. Emmons or Pollard? Emmons or Pollard? Emmons or Pollard? Emmons or Pollard? He wants to know, guys. He wants to know. Emmons or Pollard? Emmons. You don't need to spam it, please. Do you not see me working through the questions as hard as I can? Sutton or Lockett? Sutton. Rondo Moore or Christian Kirk? Christian Kirk. Marquise Brown or Robert Woods? Bobby Trees. Robert Woods. Seriously, who should have been fired? First, Gruden or Meyer? That's a fair question, okay? I'm not quite sure. If we're going off of 2021, I guess Gruden, because that's what we're doing nowadays. But hey, Meyer doesn't look too good either. But he won national championships. Unless that's who you're talking about, right? I'm thinking Urban Meyer, right? He won some national championships. So hey, he gets, he's not that bad yet. Sutton or Tony? Sutton. Will Gaskin do better? Let's hope. I mean, really, hopefully you have nobody in this game other than Mike Gesicki. He's a beast. Mike Gesicki, he's a stud. Need one. Latavius Murray, Singletary, or Browns backup running backs. Gosh, I would go with Latavius Murray there. Latavius Murray. Diggs for Antonio Brown and Mike Evans. Oh, I probably wouldn't, because then it's going to be so frustrating to play the wrong guy every single week. You know what I mean? Got CMC, Russ, and Carson. Pray for me. Oh, that's rough. Pick 3. Brandon Cooks, Tony. Hey, let's get the prayer emojis in chat for super. How do you say it? I never know how to say it. I know that's from Dragon Ball Z. Cream Hunt or Josh Jacobs? Cream Hunt. What team are you a fan of? Pats Nation here. Hey, look right here. Steelers Nation, baby. The Berg. I want Kirk, RG3, Alex Smith, Fitz, or even Kalen Allen to play quarterback rather than Heineke. Give him those checkdowns, huh? He is basically Taysom Hill, huh? Will Hung play? Who? William Hung? He does have some good songs. Cooper or Jacobs? Cooper. Hawkinson or Henry? Hawkinson. And, all right, real quick here. If you haven't already, do me a big favor. Smash that like button. Smash that like button. Also, if you're not subscribed over on YouTube, hit that subscribe button. And if you're over on TikTok right now, if you're on TikTok, hit that like button. Come on over to YouTube. It's not as busy. Get your questions answered. There's 30 people over here on YouTube right now. So come on over, get your questions answered. All you got to do is click on my profile, go to the link tree. The link tree will take you over to my YouTube channel. Come on over, get your questions answered. All right. Super Saiyan. That's how you say it? Saiyan? Okay. All right. And if you want priority in chat, it goes super chats, and also if you're a member in chat, there's different tiers you can unlock. All right. Hey, Marvin Jones, let's get it, baby. I started him in a lot of leagues today. He was due. What a stud. All right. Hey, how about that, huh? Now Tua's going to throw an 80-yard touchdown to Mike Gesicki. You heard it here first. All right, Hollywood or CD? CD. Pittsburgh's D or Cincinnati? Pittsburgh's D. Pick one. Oh, gosh. I would go McKissick out of all those guys. Felton or... well, unless that's Deontay Johnson. Should I trade Hunt and Chuba for Cook? Yeah, I would do that, yeah. Lockett or Thielen. For me, Thielen. Amari Cooper, Josh Jacobs, Amari Cooper, McKissick or Mark Ingram, McKissick, Higgins, Emmanuel Sanders. I would go with Emmanuel Sanders. Claypool, DJ Moore, Lockett, and Diggs. Who do I bench? 3 spots available. Oh, my gosh. Okay, so DJ Moore, Claypool, Diggs. Hollywood or Kareem Hunt? Kareem Hunt. Gibson, Moss, Herbert. I would go with only one of them, Gibson. Start Tyreek Hill, yes. Cook or Madison? Cook. Chris Evans or KJ Bourne? Oh my gosh. Between those guys, give me KJ Bourne. Who wins in a fight? Shia LaBeouf or Denzel Washington? Oh my gosh. Denzel Washington by 100. Are you kidding me? That wouldn't even be a fair fight. Higgins or Emmanuel Sanders? I would go with Emmanuel Sanders. Pick one. Cooks, Booker, or Hubbard? Chuba Hubbard. Gibson, Moss, Herbert. Gibson. McKissick or Felton? McKissick. DJ Claypool, DJ Moore. No, I already got that one. Trade Kamara, Hunt, and Melvin Gordon. Tampa Bay's defense for Henry and Bill's defense. No, I wouldn't do that trade. Pick 2. Booker, Darrell Williams, Josh Jacobs. Booker and Darrell Williams. Gibson, Moss. I got that one. Gibson over Moss and Hubbard, James. Cooks, Booker, or Hubbard? I would go with Hubbard. AJ Brown or Robert Woods. Bobby Trees. McKinnon or Felton? McKinnon. My starters on bye. Claypool or Julio? Claypool. Start 2. Pittman, Keenan, Deontay, Mike Williams. So I would go with Deontay and Mike Williams. Come on. Where's my Gesicki touchdown? Come on, get Gesicki in here. Let's see. Darrell Williams or CD? CD. Cooks, Booker, or Hubbard? Hubbard. Chris Evans or KJ Osborne? Alex, KJ Osborne. Sutton, Metcalf, Cooper, Thielen, pick 2. Sutton, Metcalf, Cooper, Thielen, pick 2. So I would go with Cooper and Sutton. Myers or Julio? I would go with Myers there. Antonio Gibson or Khalil Herbert? Antonio Gibson. Trade Knox for a proven tight end? I mean, who are you going to get? Like, really, I would only want, like, if I'm trading away, I would want Waller, Hawkinson, or what's his face? Kelsey. Those are the only guys I would want, personally. But you probably aren't going to get them for him unless you, like, trade another valuable piece. So I would just keep them. The Washington football team should use my Madden. They should use your Madden playbook, NP. They should. Terry and Lawrence for Tay for Devontae? Yeah, absolutely I would. Pick 3, Gibson, Cook, Swift, Jamar Chase. So I would go with Cook, Swift, Jamar Chase. Tony or Sutton? Sutton. Manny Sanders or Tony? Manny Sanders. Higgins or Booker? I would go with Booker. Is Booker good enough to start? Yes, he is. Thanks, dude. You're welcome. Kirk, Green, or Rondell Moore? So which one of the Arizona guys do you want, Cruz? I'm going with AJ Green. He's playing the most snaps right now, so I would just fire him up. Marquise Brown or Hubbard? Hubbard. Sutton or Lockett? But I'm starting Javonte. I would still go with Sutton. It's okay that you're starting Javonte. Should I trade for Chubb? I mean, if you can get a decent deal done, go for it. Pittman or Emmanuel Sanders? I think I have. Who do I have higher? I need to double check that. I have Pittman higher. I think he's a couple spots higher. As St. Brown or Melvin Gordon? For me, Melvin Gordon. Rank rest of the season: Ertz, Goddard, Pitts, Gronk. So I would go with Pitts, Gronk. Oh gosh, Goddard, Ertz. That's close though. Those are some pretty good options. Is Goddard good enough to start? But gosh, yes, he is. Shepard or Moss? Moss. Robbie Anderson or Amon-Ra St. Brown? Amon-Ra St. Brown. Aaron Rodgers, Sam Darnold. I would go with Aaron Rodgers. Tony or Brandon Cooks? Tony. Robbie Anderson or Amon-Ra? Amon-Ra. Darnold or Mayfield? Darnold. Shepard or Moss? Moss. Do you think Damian Williams will play? He's questionable. I think so. Njoku or Hunter Henry? Hunter Henry. Gesicki with the toe drag swag. Gesicki's a beast, okay? Best tight end in the NFL. It's like one of the better tight ends in the NFL, though. Only if he had, like, could you imagine Mike Gesicki if he had, like, Ben Roethlisberger throwing on the ball? He'd be such a stud. I could barely say that with a straight face. Shepard or Moss? Moss. Trade Diggs and Devontae Smith for Chubb? Yeah. I don't know. I probably wouldn't. Thanks, man. Nice work. Hey, you're welcome. I genuinely hate Malcolm Brown. Does Urban Meyer or Wobble or Yo, stop talking about Urban Meyer like that, dude. He's a saint. Justin Jefferson and Antonio Gibson for Eckler. Good trade. That's tough. I probably want to do it, but hey, you're getting a big upgrade at running back, and that's what you're looking for, then go ahead and do it, especially in PPR leagues. 2 to start: Taylor, Harris, Devontae Booker, but I have Chase and as flex as well as Hollywood and Diggs, wide receiver 1 and 2. So I'm going with Taylor and Harris. Yo, what up? Josh Jacobs or Odell? Odell. Melvin Gordon or Damian Harris? I would go with Damian Harris. All right, and if you haven't already, do me a big favor. Smash that like button. Smash that like button. Hit subscribe if you're not already subscribed. If you're over on TikTok, come on over to YouTube. It's not as busy. All you got to do is click on my profile. My profile will take you to the link tree. The link tree will take you over to the YouTube where you will get your questions answered. I'm answering all the questions right now over on YouTube. So come on over and get your questions answered. Also, if you're on YouTube right now, and if I'm not answering your questions, which I should be, also, if you appreciate the stream, considering hitting that membership, become a member of the show. You get a cool little name badge. You get a little icon next to your name, and you get priority in chat. So when I see your name pop up, I go to your name right away, especially when it gets busy in here, and also help support this channel and allow me to do the things that I love, and that's creating content for you guys. Hey, you guys, update. Gaskin's about to make me lose money. No, he's going to come out and ball here in the second half. You watch. Like, why is the old man who has done nothing in his career get... I don't know. Hey, that's a good question. Sometimes I think coaches, literally, like I say, just outsmart themselves. Mike Williams or Hollywood? Mike Williams. Renfro or Rondell Moore? Renfro. Mixon or Swift? I would go Swift. As long as it's PPR. Mike Williams or Hollywood? Mike Williams. How do you feel about Odell rest of the season? I like Odell for the rest of the season. Amari Cooper or Sutton? Amari Cooper. Tyler, I won't smash that like button. I'd smash... Oh. Brothers and sisters, getting a little rowdy. we have Khalil Herbert or Lockett. Khalil Herbert. Beasley or Claypool. I would go with Claypool. Should I bench Lockett, Jefferson, Mike Williams, or DJ Moore? Lockett, Jefferson, Mike Williams. You got to bench one. Lockett. I would bench Lockett. Hollywood or Mike Williams. Mike Williams. Do you think it was a good move to start Gesicki over Fant? Yes, I do. Darrell Williams or Khalil Herbert? Khalil Herbert. Aaron Jones or Joe Mixon to start today? Aaron Jones. Start two. DJ Moore, Terry Clary, Terry McLaurin, and D-Hops. I would go with DJ Moore and D-Hop. Do you think it was a good move? Yes, absolutely. Julio Jones or Odell, Kyler, or Jalen Hurts. Well, Jalen Hurts already played. I would have said Kyler anyways, though. McKissick or Damian Harris. I would go with Damian Harris. Bad question, but any defenses to start? So, I mean, it depends on who's available in your leagues. Like, some defense that might not be might be available, I would say, are like not any of the top ones, but maybe like Green Bay, Minnesota, possible ones. Really, that's like it. It's not a great week for defenses, to be honest with you. Arizona, I mean, I still see them available in some leagues. I would still, like, Arizona's definitely, I would pick them up. Dallas, like, those are some defense that are probably gone, though. My dang cat, get down. I have Mike Williams and Herbert combo. Ooh, that's nice. That's very nice. Moore or Swift? Moore. Or no, Swift. That was mixing. Where did I leave off at? I don't know where I left off at. Myles Gaskin with a helmet versus Adrian Peterson with a stick. Who wins? Oh boy, that's brutal. I can't answer that. Will you get down, cat? You're freaking me out here. Thanks, man. Start OBJ or Julio Jones? OBJ. Walter picks Aspire Sports. Hey, appreciate it. Khalil Herbert or Jacoby Myers? Khalil Herbert. And if you guys haven't, ask your question again. If I didn't answer it, go ahead. I got lost where I was at, so. Gesicki or Darnold? Or no, that's Tannehill. Jeez. Tannehill or Darnold? Darnold. Do you think Mike Williams will keep it up and produce Rookie of the Year? Mike Williams? He's not a rookie, though. He's not a rookie. Khalil Herbert or Jacoby Myers? Khalil Herbert. D-Hop. DK. Mike Williams. Al Robinson. Jamar Chase. Start one standard. Start one, I'm going to go with Mike Williams. Chuba Hubbard or Deontay. Khalil Herbert or Jacoby Myers. Chad. Khalil Herbert. Pick two, Khalil Herbert, AJ Green, or Devontae Booker. I would go with Herbert and Booker. Gaskin or Booker? Well, Gaskin's already playing, so I guess Booker. Arizona's defense or Indy's? Indy's defense for me. Indy's defense this week. Rest of the year. Okay, so that was rest of the year. Which one was from Tyler? Oh, that's rest of the year. Okay, rookie of the... I guess that's close to rookie of the year. That's confusing. Okay, but rest of the year. Yeah, I think so. I don't see anything... Like, there's nothing... Like, with Mike Williams right now, it's... His air yards are there. Air yard share is one of the top in the NFL. His target share is one of the top in the NFL. So, like those two things are the most predictive things that I've noticed when researching fantasy football. Where if the air yards are there, the targets are there, the target share is there, like, chances are they're going to keep producing at that rate. Where you guys have, if you have guys who are kind of like anomalies where their air yards aren't that high and their, target share is not that high, but they're producing high fantasy points, well, chances are they might come back down to earth. I definitely think that he's not going to produce at, well, he might. I don't know. It looks good. Chuba or Deontay. Khalil Herbert or Jacoby Myers? Herbert. Arizona's D. No, I got this one. Tannehill or Fields? I'm going with Fields, honestly. Robbie Anderson or Jacoby Myers? I'm going with Jacoby Myers. Trade Mahomes for Swift and CMC for... yes, I would do that. Trade Mahomes for... Yes. I have both Jalen Hurts and K1. What do you think my next move is? I would try to get rid of K1, to be honest with you. I would just ride with Jalen Hurts. You could probably get more out of K1 right now, so I would try to trade him. Is James Robinson and Dawson Knox for Dalvin Cook a W? I receive Cook? Yes, I think so. Does Cordell Patterson come back down to yes, I think he comes back down to earth. And so, I think it's going to start to happen a little bit out of the bye. Hubbard or Herbert, I would go with Herbert. No, I would go Chuba Hubbard. Claypool, Hollywood, Sutton, play Tool. Jesus. Claypool and Sutton. Moss or Booker or Tony. Pick two. I would go with Moss and Booker. Darrell Williams, Darnell Henderson, Jacobs. I would go with Darrell Williams and Darnell Henderson. Do you think Gaskins will get 10 points second half? Yeah, he's going to get it here. Probably not. But I'm going to say yes. Hopkins, all he needs is a touchdown, right? He's close. Could happen. DeAndre Hopkins, Jamar Chase, Keenan Allen, sit one. I would sit Keenan Allen. You think Hollywood's production is going to continue even with Bateman coming back? Not really. I think that it's going to fall off a little bit. This is just a really tough matchup, though, for Hollywood right now. I don't like Hollywood that much just because of the matchup. Keeping in mind that I need running backs, and would you trade CMC and Cordell Patterson for Darrell Williams and Michael Carter? No, I couldn't do that. I couldn't do that. I feel like you could definitely get something better than that. Do you think the addition of Zach Ertz, that D-Hop's volume will decrease even more? No, because I think at some point you're gonna have Kyler start to lean on D-Hop a little bit more. And he's just way too talented. He in tight games like that, that's gonna be his guy. He's gonna really rely on. And as the season starts to progress, games get tighter. So, Khalil Herbert or Jacoby Myers, Khalil Herbert, Williams, Hopkins, Chase, DK. I have to bench one of them. You have to bench one. That is brutal. I would go with DK just because of Geno. You think Robbie Anderson can pick it up? I like me personally, not really. I think he's droppable. And if he does pick it up a little bit, like it's just going to be like low end wide receiver, like wide receiver 4 range. AB or Tyler Lockett for future. So I would say Tyler Lockett for the future, because at some point you're gonna have Russ come back. But yeah, not that I should trade Kamara for CMC. I mean, I would want Kamara's side right now. Robert Woods or Mike Williams? Mike Williams. Joe Burrow or Aaron Rodgers today? Aaron Rodgers. What are the changes? Chances Allen Robinson becomes fantasy relevant again this season? We're dropping. Okay. I've said a lot. So last week I put Robert Woods at wide receiver 40 and Miles Sanders at running back 40. Or not Miles Sanders, Myles Gaskin. They both had a really good week. So here's what's going to happen today. Literally, I'm telling majority, like 99% of people not to play Allen Robinson, and I moved him down to wide receiver 40 and watch him break out. Now, if he doesn't break out, well, at that point, he's droppable. This team wants to become more of a run-heavy team, it seems like, and they're just not throwing the ball a whole lot. And that's it. I hate to say it, but I guess Mitch Trubisky and Nick Foles were better for him. Should I bench Lockett for AB? I mean, AB already played, but I mean, going forward, I probably would without Geno. Yeah, bro, I started Kadarius Toney over Marvin Jones. Marvin Jones already has 15. Yeah, he caught like a 30-yard touchdown pass. Kadarius Toney could do that. DJ Moore or Cortland Sutton? DJ Moore. DJ or DK or Allen Robinson this week? Allen Robinson. Or I'm not Allen Robinson. Keenan Allen. That was Keenan Allen. Keenan Allen. Boyd, Julio, or Terry, wide receiver 2. Terry. Tony or Boyd? For me, I'm going to go with Tony. Tony, Shep, Lockett, or Jacoby. So I would still go Lockett there. Do I start Sam Darnold or Carson Wentz? For me, I have Sam Darnold just a couple spots higher than Carson Wentz. It's close. Darnell Mooney or Henry Ruggs or Hawkinson in the flex? For me, Hawkinson. What are the odds Marlon Mack gets traded? That is a decent fantasy option. Okay. I've seen this quite a bit, but like, who would he get traded to that he would actually make an impact to? Like, what team would he actually have value on? Like, I'm just struggling to think of what team. Like, I don't know where he would get traded that he would be fantasy relevant, in my opinion. What are the how do you feel about Henry this week? So if there's ever going to be a game for Henry to struggle in, it's going to be this week. But I mean, I'm still firing up Henry as a top 3 option. Wendy's or McDonald's? I would say Wendy's. I'd like Wendy's better. Never drafting CMC or Kittle again. I'm never drafting Kittle again. I'll tell you that. I thought it was a solid value for where I was getting him in drafts. I'm not drafting him again. Especially because I like Mike Gesicki, and Mike Gesicki, like, later in draft. This was, okay, I'm going to tell you my whole plan. And at some points, like, obviously I don't want to have the same team, but I really should have had the same team this year in, like, majority. My favorite strategy, you can go back and look at my draft strategy videos. My favorite strategy this year, and it would have worked out really well, was going and a running back in the first 3 rounds. Going a running back in the first 3 rounds, then attacking the wide receiver position for like the next few rounds, getting like your mid-round guys. I love Brandon Cooks this year. As I really did not like Mike Williams, so that wouldn't have worked out. But then later, like reaching around early for Jalen Hurts and Mike Gesicki. That was like my draft strategy, the number 1 draft strategy that I wanted to do this year. And I did it in a lot of drafts, but not every single draft. And I wish I would have done it in every single draft. I wish I would have. I drafted Kittle over Kelsey last year. That's rough. Khalil Herbert or Chase Edmonds is RB2. So if it's full point PPR, give me Chase Edmonds. Otherwise, Khalil Herbert. Rondale Moore, is that A.J. Brown? I will go with A.J. Brown. Which quarterback should I get off of waivers? I mean, it depends on who's available. Who's available? Give me some names. A.J. Brown or Adam Thielen? A.J. Brown for me. I traded Pitts, Chick-fil-A, or... Hold on, Ed. I'm up in a... Okay. Chick-fil-A or Zabby's? What is that? I don't know what that is. I traded Kyle Pitts for Rodgers straight up because I already have Stafford at quarterback. Yeah, I mean, I think that's good. Renfro or Tim Patrick? I would go with, for me, Tim Patrick. Actually, I need to check that. I need to look at that real quick. Where is Renfro? Tim Patrick. Oh yeah, I have Tim Patrick just a couple spots ahead of Renfro. Do you think Hawkinson gets a larger target share moving forward? Seems like Goff hasn't been looking his way that much. I mean, he should. He's definitely the best passing option other than DeAndre Swift. So, do you think James Robinson, RB1's son, will pick up the second half? He should. He should. I mean, they really haven't had... What is the time of possession here? I need to look at this. I guess I haven't really been watching that much. I'm answering these questions. What is the time of possession? Right there? Is that it? Yeah, I was going to say Miami's had the ball longer than... That's kind of hurting the flow of the game a little bit. But hopefully. Come on, get James Robinson involved, because I do have James Robinson as well. Should I finally drop or trade Landry out or keep him on my team for when he gets back? I mean, if you can try to trade him, I think you can trade him. I went RB's first 2 rounds, then wide receiver, then RB again. Booker, Tony, or Sutton? I would go with, personally, I would go with Sutton. Brandon Cooks or DJ Moore? DJ Moore. Cook or Herbert? I would go with Herbert. Oh, man. Deep pass to Dan Arnold. Oh, boy. R.I.P. Trade Williams for Stephon Diggs. I don't think I could do that, honestly. The way Mike Williams is playing right now, I just couldn't do it. And Booker or Herbert, I would go with Herbert there. Knox or Thielen, I would go with Knox, personally. How many points do you think Mike Gesicki will finish with this game, half-point PPR? I think to finish off the game, I'd imagine he's probably going to get around like 10 points, I'd say. If you're looking at a PPR league. Rams or Cards D, I would go with the Rams defense. How many points? Mayfield, Wentz, Roethlisberger, Heineke, Daniel Jones. So if you just need one guy, I would go with Heineke over all those guys. Isaiah. And what's up? We got Ozai real quick. How much higher do you have Gibson ranked over Herbert? I'd probably like 4 or 5 spots, I think. I have, where's Khalil Herbert? Oh boy, only 1 spot? Wow, only 1 spot. Only 1 spot. It's close. Wyatt, hey, what's up, Tyler? Hey, what's up? What up, Wyatt? Appreciate the $2 donation. We got Herbert or Myers. For me, I'm going to go with Herbert. I would go with Herbert this week. Appreciate the $2 donation. And I appreciate, oh my gosh, there's James Robinson. There we go. Tutty James Robinson. I told you James Robinson will get it. There we go. James RB1 son. Yes, that's James Robinson. And appreciate everybody being a part of the live stream. Thank you all to all of you for hanging out. And oh, we got another $2 donation from Catastrophe. Oh, there's a catastrophe. Chuba Hubbard or Khalil Herbert. So I'm going with this one has been so close. I keep going back and forth on this one as well. So what I would do is I would honestly go with Chuba Hubbard there. It's really, really close though, but I would go with Chuba Hubbard over Khalil Herbert. Chuba Hubbard has shown that he gets a big workload. I'd imagine Khalil Herbert's going to see a decent amount of work as well, but we know what to expect out of Chuba Hubbard. So Chuba Hubbard for me. All right, so let me get back to some of these questions here, and appreciate the $2 donation as well. Appreciate both of you guys, and appreciate to everybody in chat for hanging out. James Robinson touchdown. Yes, James Robinson once again. I was telling weeks ago, get James Robinson on your football team. All right, I have Knox and Schultz. Start both. It depends on your other options. Like, who are you playing? Gibson, Booker, Connor, pick two. Gibson and Booker for me. Who would you start in flex, full point PPR? Amari Cooper, I would go with Amari Cooper there. I think Chuba is a safer play. Yes, I think Chuba is definitely the safer play. Thanks, appreciate it. You're welcome, no problem. Emmanuel Sanders or Tony Sutton, or no, okay, that was Emmanuel Sanders, Tony Sutton. So I would go with Sutton. It's close between him and Emmanuel Sanders though. Pick two: Jacoby Myers, AJ Brown, Kadarius Toney, Tyler Lockett. So I would go with Tyler Lockett and AJ Brown. Would you trade Patterson and Chuba for Ridley to the CMC owner? So I probably would do that, yeah. Do I start Sutton and Knox for Brandon Cooks for... Wait, do I trade Sutton and Knox for Brandon Cooks and Chase Edmonds? Yeah, I would do that. If you don't need Knox, go for it. Emmanuel Sanders or Tony or Sutton? Sutton, but it is close. Once again, it's close between him and Sanders for me. It's close. All right, and another quick little plug here. So if you haven't already, make sure you smash that like button. Appreciate it. If you're not subscribed to the channel, consider hitting that subscribe button. Helps out the channel, helps me grow. Appreciate you subscribing. And if you're over on TikTok, make sure you hit that follow button. Come on over to YouTube. It's not as busy. All you got to do is click on my profile. My profile will take you to the link tree. The link tree will take you over to the YouTube channel. There's only 20 people over here. Get your questions answered over here, over on YouTube. Come on over. Also, if you're doing some sports betting today, go down below in the description. Sign up with BetUS. Over at BetUS, you get 125% deposit match bonus if you use the code down below. So use the code, win some money today. Take out the money that you win. Play with the house money. That's what it's all about. So BetUS. They have a sports book and a casino. Also, consider signing up with Thrive Fantasy. If you deposit $10, you get tickets into their big. I want to say contest. Yes, contest. I was looking for contest. You get tickets into the contest, and it's really cool thing over on Thrive Fantasy. You get, if you like player props. I love player props. So you get player props mixed with DFS. They like mix them together, and you have to pick your favorite player props and see how many you can get correct. So it's a really interesting take on DFS/betting. So go over to Thrive Fantasy, deposit $10, you get those free tickets. So, all right, let's go. So go ahead and ask your questions once again. Go down below. I'm going to start down at the bottom. So Tyler, my man, who's your upset for today? So my biggest upset today, I don't know if it really constitutes as an upset, because what is the line here? I gotta check this. What is the line? Okay, so yeah, I mean the Cardinals are underdogs in this game. I would say Cardinals, but does that really count as an upset? I don't know if that counts as an upset. that count as an upset? What's your upset, Ozai? AJ Brown on snap count or Tony? I would still go with AJ Brown. Sam Darnold or Kirk Cousins? I would go with Kirk Cousins. Hawkinson or Knox? Hawkinson. I played Sutton over Marvin Jones. Now I feel silly. Hey, it is what it is. Sutton could go out and ball out. Remember, yeah, it stinks, but it's a long day of football. Long day of football. Best flex option out of Kadarius Toney, Tim Patrick, Zach Moss. I would go Zach Moss. I have Knox and Schultz. Other start options would be Thielen, Brandon Cooks, Hill. So I would go Brandon Cooks. Well, Hill, you're going Hill, definitely, right? Brandon Cooks, I would go Brandon Cooks over one of them. I would go Brandon Cooks over Schultz. Hubbard or Henderson? I would go Henderson. Hey, 5-yard reception. That's what it's all about. Lions are my upsetting. Lions over Bengals? Okay, that's decent as well. So, yeah, I mean, I could see that definitely happening. Yeah. Lions have been so close. So close. So close. Should I start Cortland Sutton or Tim Patrick? Cortland Sutton for me. Hawkinson or Schultz? Hawkinson. Do I trade D-Hop and Javonte Williams for Ridley and Chris Carson? Do I trade D-Hop and Javonte? Personally, I probably wouldn't do that. I don't know when Chris Carson's going to come back. I know that he's on that, he's on the short-term IR, but really I don't know when he comes back. I don't feel good about that situation whatsoever right now with the neck. Like, a neck is no joke in football, so I don't feel good about that. Shepard or A.J. Brown this week? I'm still going to go with A.J. Brown, but it is really close right now. I got to restart the TikTok stream real quick. You failed me with Devontae. I know. It was a bad call. It was... I mean, I would go and tell you to do it again, to be honest with you. Devontae should have been a really good play. He should have been a good play. Hawkinson or Schultz? For me, I would go with Hawkinson. Lamar or Herbert? I'm going with Lamar. Who do I start? Chase Edmonds, Sutton, Allen Robinson, Amon-Ra St. Brown, or Tony. Pick 3. So I would go with Sutton, Higgins, and Chase. Out of those guys. Colts or Rams D? Colts D for me. Who do I start? Chase, Sutton. No, I already got that one. I have a weird feeling the Ravens pull off a win against the Chargers. I could definitely see that happening. Washington football upset. MP. I would be very surprised if that happens. I would be very surprised. Should I trade Corey Davis for Allen Robinson and A.J. Dillon? Corey Davis for Allen Robinson and A.J. Dillon. Yeah, I would do that. Damian Harris or Murray? I would go with Damian Harris. Go Jags. I don't have my Jags hat on. I should go get it on. What do you think about Javonte this week? What do I think about Javonte this week? I like Javonte. I know I keep saying it. I know people keep saying it. Javonte's going to finally break out. Javonte's going to finally break out. I think this is a good matchup against the Las Vegas Raiders. I forget how many points. I think they're giving up like the 8th most points to the running back position this year or something. So I like Javonte this week. I think that this is a good opportunity against a team right now with the whole John Gruden thing. I just think that like it's a weird situation over there, and I like Javonte this week. I think it's a really solid matchup. My start lineup is Herbert, Hill, Antonio Brown, Harris, Booker, Schultz, Cook, Knox. Benches Singletary, Hardman, Carson. Change anything? No, I would leave it as is, Kent. Ron the GOAT. Ran the GOAT. Taylor versus Chiefs or Wentz versus Texans. I like Taylor, but it is close between them. I like both those guys this week. Sam Darnold or Kirk Cousins? For me, I'm going with Kirk Cousins is one spot ahead of Sam Darnold. So take it for what you want, but I would say Kirk Cousins. Shepard or Khalil Herbert? Khalil Herbert for me. And if you haven't already, make sure you do me a big favor. Smash the like button, hit subscribe. Really appreciate it. Would you start Panthers D or Packers D? I have Panthers D higher. I have the Panthers D. I would still go with the Panthers D this week. All right, I'm going to go live over on TikTok again. I've noticed that if anybody's big into TikTok and have like their own TikTok and stuff and you go live, I noticed that like max, I would say about an hour, and then really your TikTok really dies out and no more people really come in. So I would say like max an hour end your TikTok streams and then restart them if you're planning on going live for more than an hour. I would really say like 30 minutes is honestly like the ideal time that you want to be doing that, and then end it. All right, so let's see. Who should I flex? Julio, Boyd, Darrell Williams. I keep wanting to say Darrell Williams or Durrell. Darrell Williams, Zach Moss, or Javonte Williams. Only one person? I would go with Zach Moss. Cowboys D or Panthers D? Ooh, that's a good one. Let me see. I might have the Cowboys defense. Yeah, I have Cowboys defense higher. Cowboys D. I'm expecting Allen Robinson to perform this week since he's on. Yes, he probably will. He'll probably have a good week this week. But that's okay because that's what I'm hoping for. Then everybody can say, wow, thanks, you knew it. And I'll say, yeah. Panthers over Packers, really insight. So why I would do that? I mean, like the Minnesota hasn't been putting up that many points the past couple of weeks. And Panthers defense is one of the better defenses in the NFL. Like Packers defense, I don't think is that great. I think the Panthers defense is just a really better defense, so that's why I would go with them. Jefferson or Hopkins for a better start. I have Hopkins higher. You got so many followers on TikTok live. Yeah, I know. I do get a lot. When I do just like live only TikTok, I could get up to like 300. Herbert or Lamb, non-PPR. I would go with Lamb there. I would still go with Lamb Iron. Hey, greetings. Yo, what's up, Megan? Greetings from Nova. Had Godwin play already, so A-Rob, Mooney, and St. Brown available for wide receivers. Picked up Mooney in case A-Rob doesn't play, but looks like he will. Who do I start? Full point PPR. Oh, this is brutal. Megan, I would go with Amon-Ra St. Brown, honestly, out of those guys. In full point PPR. He should see a decent amount of targets, he should have a decent amount of catches today. I'm not telling anybody to play Allen Robinson today. I can't do it. I'm telling everybody to sit him. So, but I've told everybody to sit Myles Gaskin and once again, and what's his face? Robert Woods, and they both went off, so hey, keep that in the back of your mind. Jamie, is Jericho. What's that mean? Thoughts on Cordell Patterson rest of the season? Seems that he is making himself a solid position on this. I would try to trade high, personally. Oh, is Jerick McKinnon somewhat a good play today? I mean, in really, really deep leagues, sure. It needs to be PPR as well. Amon-Ra St. Brown or Allen Robinson? Amon-Ra St. Brown. Don't you think that Darrell Williams is the better start than Zach Moss because he's the Chiefs RB1 right now? I don't think he's going to be like the true RB1. I still think that you're going to see Jerick McKinnon, but Zach Moss last week played 70% of the snaps. I mean, I think that like they're both good plays. I'd probably have Zach Moss literally like a spot higher than Darrell Williams. Zach Moss is 2 spots higher than Darrell Williams right now. So, I mean, if you want, go for it. What's your view on Jerry Jeudy? I mean, I would pick him up, but I think it's still like, I know that he's going to be coming back, but I still think it's going to take him a little bit of time to get back up to speed. Trade Pitts, Deontay for Sutton, Booker, and Gaskin. I wouldn't personally. Darrell Williams or Hubbard? I would go with Chuba Hubbard. And is Josh Jacobs to start this week? Not over those guys. I'd rather start those guys personally. Hunt or Mixon? I would go with Hunt or Mixon. I would go with Kareem Hunt. Should I start Robert Woods or Kadarius Toney? Bobby Trees. Bobby Trees, baby. Bobby Trees. And if you haven't already, do me a big favor. Smash that like button. Hit subscribe if you're not already subscribed to the YouTube channel. And if you're over on TikTok, come on over to YouTube. It's not as busy. Get your questions answered. All you got to do is click on my profile. My profile will take you to the link tree. The link tree will take you over to my YouTube channel. Come on over. It's not as busy. There's 40 people over here. You'll get your questions answered. So come on over. Ask your questions. Let's get it. All right. Should I start Robert Woods or Kadarius Toney? Robert Woods. Pick 3. CD, Terry, Deontay, or Hollywood. I would sit Hollywood. So CD, Terry, Deontay. Who would you start? T.Y. over Cole Beasley? No, give me Cole Beasley. Okay, and now, running backs. Do I start Eckler, Connor, or Alex Collins full point PPR? So I would go with Eckler and Alex Collins, Megan. Thoughts on Josh Jacobs? It's all right. I don't feel great about Josh Jacobs this week, though, personally. I think it's a tough matchup. I think they might struggle this week. Pittman or Booker? I would go with Pittman. How come no Jax hat this morning, man? I know I should have put on my Jacksonville Jaguars hat. I really should have. I should go get it. Moss or Herbert? I would go with Herbert. Lamar or Herbert? Lamar. Should I drop Gaskin? No, I wouldn't drop Gaskin. Double flex, pick 2, Pittman, Higgins, Devontae, Booker. I would go with, personally, I would go with Pittman and Booker. Henry Ruggs at flex or Alex Collins? Alex Collins. Pittman or Booker? Pittman. AJ Brown or Tony? AJ Brown. AJ Brown. Should I trade Chubb for Mixon? I would want Mixon, yes. Should I start Lamar or Herbert? Lamar. Marquise Brown and Brandon Cooks? Brandon Cooks. McKissick or Cortland Sutton? Cortland Sutton. Should I start McKissick or Sony Michel? McKissick. I would go McKissick. Kadarius Toney or Jacoby Myers? Kadarius. Yes. Kadarius Toney. Myles Gaskin dropped another pass. Definitely getting benched. Let's hope he doesn't get benched. Let's hope not. Start Daniel Jones or Derek Carr or pick up Big Ben. I would go with Danny Dimes. McLaurin or Woods this week? For me, McLaurin. Hollywood or Jacoby Myers? I would go with Hollywood. Kadarius, full point PPR. Pittman or Kadarius Toney? Pittman. Daniel Jones or Aaron Rodgers? Aaron Rodgers. Javonte or Chuba Hubbard for me. Should I flex AJ Brown or Hunt? Scared of Hunt's. I would still go with Hunt personally. Daniel Jones or Aaron Rodgers? Aaron Rodgers. Pick 2. Cooper, Thielen, Lockett, Brown, or Booker. I would go with Cooper and Lockett. Or I would go with Cooper and Booker. Herbert or Darrell Williams? Herbert. McKissick or Cortland Sutton? I would go with Cortland Sutton. Should I trade Devontae Adams and Edmonds to receive Dalvin Cook and Gronk? I mean, if you need a tight end, I probably wouldn't, but I mean, if you need a tight end, go for it. Harris or Bolden in New England? Backfield has more upside. For me, Harris. I would go Harris. Do you think Claypool will go off against the Steelers? Against the Seahawks? I think he's going to be solid this week. He's a top 20 play. Is Chubb going to be out for the rest of the season? I don't think so. Ricky Seals or Evan Ingram? I would go Ricky Seals. Need one. A-Rod, Mooney, Connor. I would go with James Conner. No, I'm going with A-Rob there, Megan. I would still go with A-Rob. Daniel Jones or Aaron Rodgers? Aaron Rodgers. Need one. Standard scoring. Robbie Anderson, A.J. Brown, Tim Patrick. I would go with only one of them, Tim Patrick. Would you try to trade George Kittle when he gets healthy? Yes, I would. Allen Robinson or Tim Patrick? Tim Patrick. Waller or Tony at flex? For me, I would go with Waller. I traded Jonathan Taylor and Keenan Allen for Travis Kelce, Joe Mixon, and Myers. W. I like that trade. Yes, that's a W. Henderson or Cooks for my flex? Henderson or Cooks? Henderson. Schultz or Marquise Brown at flex? Schultz or Marquise Brown? Schultz or Marquise Brown? I'm going with Marquise Brown. Metcalf or Deontay Johnson? Deontay Johnson. Rodgers or Prescott? Prescott. Lamb or Claypool? Lamb. Brandon Cooks or Tony? Brandon Cooks. Rams or Cowboys D? Cowboys D. Jared Cook or Seal? I would go with Seals Jones. Metcalf or Deontay Johnson? Deontay Johnson. Darrell Williams at flex. It depends on your other options. Hawkinson or Seals? I'm going Hawkinson still. Stay away from Odell. I want him on my bench, but his name is hard to trade for. No, I would try to trade for him. Damian Harris or Jamal Williams? Damian Harris. Jacoby or Alex Collins? Alex Collins. Al Robinson or Tim Patrick? Tim Patrick. Emmons or Khalil Herbert? In full point PPR, give me Emmons, otherwise Herbert. Metcalf or Deontay Johnson? Deontay Johnson. Mikael, Kirk, or Edmonds? I would go with Edmonds. Sit one, Dalvin, Madison, Zach Moss. Madison for me. Sit him. Melvin Gordon or Latavius Murray. For me, Melvin Gordon. Need to sit one, Jefferson, McLaurin, Chase, or Woods. I would say Woods. Do you think Saquon will get put on IR? Should I try to trade him or keep him? I'm 4-1. I would keep him. Thanks, man. You earned yourself a sub. Hey, appreciate it. Jefferson or James Robinson? Well, James Robinson. Oh, Jefferson for James Robinson? I think that's fair, yes. Robinson or Prescott? For me, Prescott. Do I win this trade? Giveaway Metcalf, Shepard, Goddard, Hubbard for DeAndre Hopkins, Keenan Allen, Zach Moss, Mitchell? Yeah, I like that trade. I would do that trade. Are Tyreek and Zeke playing? Yes, they're expected to play. I saw Tony or Amari Cooper. Amari Cooper. How do you think Jalen Smith will do in his Packers debut? We'll see. I don't feel overly confident about it. Top 5 defenses. My top 5 defenses. Top 5 defenses. Top 5 defenses. Pitt, Dallas, Rams, Buffalo, Indy. Start Mike Williams or Madison. I would go Mike Williams. Herbert or Moss? Herbert. Keenan Allen or CeeDee Lamb? I would go with CeeDee Lamb. Tony or Myers long term? For me, I would go Myers long term personally. Chuba or Brandon Cooks? Chuba. Rodgers or Prescott? Prescott. A fumble. Uh-oh. Fumble. Cool. So here's what I got for my full team PPR. Stafford, Eckler, Collins, Godwin, St. Brown, Seals, Jones, A-Rod, Bills D, and McManus. How does that sound? I think that sounds good, Megan. I wish you the best of luck, and I hope you win. Khalil Herbert or Zach Moss? Khalil Herbert. Hines or Sony Michel? For me, I would go with Hines. Should I put Henry Ruggs over Alex Collins? Alex Collins. Herbert or Javonte Williams? Khalil Herbert. Kyler or Stafford? For me, I'm going with Kyler. Kyler. All right. And if you haven't already, do me a big favor. Smash that like button. And if you haven't hit the subscribe button if you're over on YouTube. And if you're over on TikTok, make sure you hit that follow button. I do TikTok-only streams at times, so get notified when I go live. Also, if you're over on TikTok, come on over to YouTube. It's not as busy. All you got to do is click on my profile. My profile will take you to my description. In the description, you'll see the link tree. The link tree will take you over to YouTube. So come on over. It's not as busy. Get your questions answered over here. All right. Pittman going to have the best game of his career today. You think so? I like Pittman today. Jacoby Myers or Darnell Mooney? For me, Jacoby Myers. Pick 3, Lamb, Sutton, McLaurin, Kupp, Moore, Lockett. So I would go with Lamb, McLaurin, and Kupp. No. If that's DJ Moore, so I would go with Lamb, Kupp, DJ Moore. Tony or Renfro? Tony. What? Dude, come on. Don't say that. No. Don't say that. Jacoby Myers or Sterling Shepard? I would go with Sterling Shepard. I would go with Jacoby Myers. Emmanuel Sanders, Joe Mixon, or A.J. Brown. I would go with Joe Mixon there. Love your content, man. Keep it up. Rate my team. We got Herbert, Saquon, Mixon, McLaurin, Kupp. Ooh, that's really good. That's pretty good. I would say that's like a... Well, I mean, for the season, I would have said that's honestly pretty solid. I would have given that like an A. Do you think that James Robinson is a top 5 back? I wouldn't say top 5 back, but definitely close. I think like top 8. You don't think Diggs from Cowboys follows Jacoby Myers? No, because I don't think Diggs goes in the slot, does he? I don't think Diggs goes in the slot. So Jacoby Myers is going to play the slot. I'd have to see. Oh my gosh. Two in a row, huh? 2 turnovers in a row. I'd have to look it up. Oh, of course, I'm signed out on that. So, Chuba or Terrell Henderson? Terrell Henderson. A-Rob, Sutton, Boyd. Or no, that's A-Rob, Sutton, OBJ. Sutton. Stafford or Rodgers? For me, I would go with Stafford. Njoku or Seals Jr.? Seals. Javonte Williams, Sutton, OBJ. Javonte Williams for me. Dalvin Cook, Chuba, or Swift in order. I need help. I would go with Dalvin Cook, Swift, then Chuba. That would be my order for those guys. At flex, Javonte Williams, Sutton, OBJ. I would go with I would go with Sutton there. Interception. Yeah, I know, right? Dalton Schultz or TJ. I would go with TJ. Damian Harris or Jamal Williams. I would go with Damian Harris. I think Jacoby Myers will get his first TD and break out of the season. Yeah, let's hope he gets a TD, please. Gaskin or Sutton? Gaskin. No, Gaskin already played. So Sutton. Well, I mean, I probably would have said Gaskin, unfortunately. Full point PPR, Tony or Khalil Herbert at flex. Khalil Herbert. Adam Thielen, AJ Brown, Emmanuel Sanders. I'm going with Emmanuel Sanders. Can we look at the game stats to see Jalen Waddle is doing? Because I started him. Yeah. Let's see what his game stats are. Full box score. He should be having himself a decent game. 6 catches, 49 yards, and a tutty. Jefferson or Hopkins? Jefferson. Would you play Julio today? It depends on who you have. Cooks or Knox? Cooks. Yo, I'm out of options. Who is a better play? Jerick McKinnon or Mark Ingram? Okay, if it's standard scoring, I would go... No, if it's PPR, I would go Jerick McKinnon. If it's standard, I would go with Mark Ingram. Would you play Julio today? It depends on your options. Mike Williams, Diggs, DJ Moore, Henderson, bench 1. Out of all of them, I got a bench 1. That is so brutal. I'd probably bench DJ Moore, but I'd hate it. I thought Dolphins were going to be way better this season. Me too. They don't... Dolphins have been very disappointing. Very disappointing this year. Should I do DK for CMC? I'm 5-0. Yeah, I would do that. Absolutely. At flex, Javonte Williams, Sutton, OBJ, Sutton. Will Goddard become a top tier tight end now? So I definitely think he gets a bump. Yes, I wouldn't say top tier, but definitely like goes up in the tier. I would say second tier of tight ends right now. Do I start Lockett or Gibson? I would go with Gibson. Donald or Bosa? Ooh, I would go with Bosa. Hunter Swift. Actually, I would go with Donald. Hunter Swift. I would go with if it's full point PPR, give me Swift. If it's standard scoring, I would go with Hunt. DJ Moore, Amari Cooper, Lockett, or D-Hop? Only one of those guys? The highest is DJ Moore. James Robinson might be one of the best pickups this year. James Robinson once again being James RB1 son. James Robinson, stud. Start 3, Kupp, Keenan, Woods, Kadarius Toney, Deontay. So Kupp, Keenan, Deontay. Hollywood, Jefferson, Hopkins, Pittman, pick 2. So I would go with Jefferson and Hopkins. What should I do with Dalvin Cook? Play him, fire him up. Who do I start or who do I sit? Woods, Mooney, Bryan Edwards, Lockett. I would sit Bryan Edwards. Do you think Shepard can have a good game with Ramsey? Yeah, I think so. I think that Shepard's mostly going to be in the slot, so he'll avoid Ramsey. This week, I benched Waddle over Devontae Smith. Hey, it is what it is. I would have done the same thing. Claypool or Robert Woods? Claypool. Sutton or Javonte? Sutton. Sutton or Claypool? Claypool. Adam Thielen or A.J. Brown or Emmanuel Sanders? I would go with Emmanuel Sanders there, out of those guys. Do you think the Bears will be able to stop Rodgers and Adam connection? Probably not. Nobody can stop those two. Top 3 tight ends for this week. My top 3 tight ends, probably I would say Kelsey, Waller, and Hawkinson. I would say. I'd imagine those are my top 3 tight ends. Yeah, I know that Hawkinson hasn't been great, but I'm still firing him up. What do I do with Dalvin Cook? Yo, keep him. Pick 1. We got Cooper, Higgins, Darrell Williams. I would go with Cooper. Should I accept this trade of Lockett and Deontay Johnson for Devontae Adams? Yeah, I would. And at point PPR, I have Kyler, Keenan Allen, Deontay Johnson, Jonathan Taylor, Darrell Williams, Waller, and Cooper in as my flex. Players like Myers, Tony, Seals are available for pickup. Yeah, I would keep it as is, Megan. Yeah. Will Henry continue to perform? I mean, if there's a day for him not to perform, it's going to be today. But for the rest of the season, he should be really solid. Well, Henry. So need two: Boyd, Darrell Williams, Knox, or Myers. I would go with Darrell Williams, and I would go Myers as well. Who's better, Devontae Adams, D Hop, Diggs? Like, who's the better wide receiver? I would say Devontae Adams. I think he's the best wide receiver in the NFL. Emmanuel Sanders or Adam Thielen or A.J. Brown. Emmanuel Sanders. Alex Collins or Damian Harris. For me, I would say I would go with Damian Harris. Brandon Cooks or CD this week. I would go with CD. CD. Dang, Tua not looking so good. No. Tua is Tua, you let me down. Brandon Cooks or CD this week. CD. Woods, Sutton, or Claypool. You know, I'm going with Claypool here. Who do I get? Derrick Henry or Dalvin Cook? Who should I get? I'd want Derrick Henry right now. Start one: Knox, Allen Robinson, or Tim Patrick. I would go with Knox, Allen Robinson, or Tim Patrick. Give me Knox. Brandon Cooks, Pittman, or Darrell Williams. I would go with Pittman there. Appreciate you, Tyler. Appreciate you, Megan. How much do you think Claypool will drop projection? I think Claypool is going to be right around like 11 points this week. Who wins this matchup? Mixon and Khalil Herbert versus Najee and Swift. Mixon and Khalil. I would go with Najee and Swift 100%. Do I lose? I trade D-Hop for Diggs. I would want Diggs personally. What three should I start? Julio, D-Hop, Lockett, Marquise Brown. I would go with Julio, D-Hop, and Marquise Brown. Mooney, Chubb, Chuba, or Renfro? Chuba. Start one: Myers, A.J. Brown, Tony. I would go with A.J. Brown. Myers, Emmanuel Sanders, or St. Brown. I would go with Emmanuel Sanders. No. I think I have Pittman. I got to double check that. Where's Pittman? Pittman. Yeah, Pittman's one spot ahead of Emmanuel Sanders. So, who's better, Sam Darnold or Taylor Heineke? To start this week, I would say Taylor Heineke. DJ Moore and Mike Williams. Mike Williams. Shepard or Collins? Collins. Is it stupid to start Diggs and Sanders? No, I don't think so. Chase Edmonds or Darrell Henderson for RB1? I would go with Darrell Henderson. Which two? Thielen, Boyd, Alex Collins. I would go with Thielen and Alex Collins. Should I do Darrell Henderson for Robert Woods? I would want Darrell Henderson. Give me a prediction about Antonio Gibson behind his. So I'll say. Well, I honestly don't do a live stream anymore at night because I make my waiver wire video. But my prediction for Antonio Gibson is going to be about 60 yards. Rushing. I'd say 10 receiving and a touchdown. Devontae Booker, Melvin Gordon, Madison. Devontae Booker, Melvin Gordon. Outlook on Logan Thomas for the rest of the season. I mean, tight end is absolutely brutal, so if you have him, I would just keep playing him. All right. And real quick, another quick plug here. If you haven't already, make sure you hit that like and subscribe button if you're over on YouTube. I just subscribed to your channel. Hey, appreciate you, Raider. And if you're over on TikTok, come on over to YouTube. It's not as busy. Come on over. All you got to do is click on my profile, go to my description. The link tree will be in there. Click the link tree. The link tree will take you over to YouTube, and it's not as busy. Come on over, get your questions answered. I'm able to answer your questions for you. Mike Gesicki, let's go, baby. 6 catches, 90 yards. I told you. Gonna get it 10 points. What a stud. Mike Gesicki is a stud. He's a stud. He's a phenomenal athlete, though, honestly. How much do you think Robert Woods? No. I got that one. Would you go Geno over Tannehill and Superflex? I would go Tannehill still. Who's the better running back? Aaron Jones, Elliott, Chubb. Is that Mike Gesicki again? 110 yards? Oh, look at Tua now, huh? Disappointed? Look at Tua. He's leading the charge. Khalil Herbert or Tim Patrick? For me, Khalil Herbert. Very disappointed. Expected better. Listen, like, here's the thing with Gibson, though, MP, is that they're probably going to be playing from behind. So it's not a great day for Gibson if he doesn't score some touchdowns. I just traded CMC for DJ Moore and Najee. Did I win? Absolutely, you won. What's your defense start of the week? For me this week, the top defense. Who's my top defense again? I forget. Oh, I have Pitt as the highest defense. Pitt is the number 1 defense this week. I started Schultz over Gesicki, hoping that wasn't a mistake. I would have definitely gone with Gesicki, but it's okay. Hey, Schultz can have a good game. Start 1, Henry Ruggs or Kendrick Bourne. Henry Ruggs for me. I'm going to be the guy that I told you so. Okay, MP, I'll be waiting for you. It's okay if you do it because you've been an OG. Would you trade D-Hop and Edmonds for McCaffrey? No, I mean, I'd want D-Hop and Edmonds side. Flex D-Hop or Mike Williams. I would go with Mike Williams personally. Start Zach Moss or Dawson Knox. Zach Moss. Julio Jones or Darrell Williams. Darrell Williams. Start 1. Henry Ruggs or Kendrick Bourne. Henry Ruggs. Khalil Herbert or Knox. Khalil Herbert. Start J.D. McKissick or Latavius Murray. For me, Latavius Murray. Would you trade McCaffrey for D-Hop? Okay, so if I'm getting D-Hop and Edmonds, yes, I would. Julio or Darrell Williams? Darrell Williams. Khalil Herbert gonna ball out. Mark my words. I hope so. I like Khalil Herbert this week. I like him a lot. Choose an RB. Chubb, Jones. Chubb or Jones? Just like for the rest of the season, Jones. Kadarius Toney or Edmonds or Khalil Herbert. I would go with Khalil Herbert. Unless it's full point PPR, then Chase Edmonds. Trade Hopkins for Mixon. I would want Mixon. Pittman or Thielen at flex. Pittman for me. James Conner or Sterling Shepard. If it's full point PPR, give me Sterling Shepard. Otherwise, I would go James Conner. Is Nathan Peterman your RB or my quarterback 1? Yes, he is. I expect to see Nathan Peterman come in about I'd say after the first quarter there. The new head coach is really going to be high on Nathan Peterman to start to see. Kadarius Toney, T. Higgins, or Darrell Williams, or Khalil Herbert. I would go with Khalil Herbert there. Khalil Herbert over them all. All right. So, and if you haven't already, once again, make sure you smash that like button. Really appreciate it. Hit the subscribe button. Choose an RB. Dalvin Cook, Aaron Jones. Dalvin Cook or Aaron Jones for the rest of the season, point-wise. I would have Dalvin Cook. I would say Dalvin Cook. I need to open this up real quick. Hold on 1 second. I need to check my phone right quick. I need to see if anybody texts me something. Okay, no, I'm good. Okay, I need to, real quick, I'm going to take a quick break because I just need to make sure my lineups are set. Because this is always rough when I'm doing these shows and I don't actually check my starting lineups here. So, I need just a quick moment, guys, real quick, to just check all my starting lineups and make sure I have everybody starting that needs to be starting today. So, just real quick here. Let me get it pulled up. Tyler Higbee or Jared Cook? For me, Tyler Higbee. Mike Williams or Robert Woods rest of the season? Mike Williams for sure. All right, so all those guys I have starting. Let's go to the next league. Make sure I have the people I need starting. Yes. Ooh, that one I had CMC starting. Good thing I checked it. Oh my gosh, I don't have anybody to really play. All right, I guess I'll go there. Jerry Jeudy. Yeah, I got that one. I have to start McKinnon today. It feels so bad. Literally, I have literally everybody on bye week this week, and there's nobody available. Okay, I think I'm good. I just got to check my ESPN leagues, and then I'll be good to go. Waddle TD? Waddle another TD? There, mama, there goes that man. Okay, so that league is good. Moss or Darrell Williams today? Moss. I would go with Moss. Oh, look at that. I sat both Marvin Jones and AB this week in this league. Ugh, feels bad, man. I started Michael Pittman, Emmanuel Sanders, and DJ Moore. Feels bad, man. What are you doing? All right. Hold on, Addy. I got to finish this up. All right. Sorry, guys. I just got to make sure I got all this in here. And then I'll be good to go. Okay. I'm good. I'm good to go. In a little bit, ads. Okay. Alrighty. So let's get back to it. Sorry about that. We're good to go. All right. Answering some more questions. All right. Just getting this back up and then we're good to go. Okay. All right. So, Jared Cook or Darren Waller for tight end. I would go with Darren Waller. Edmonds or Collins? Edmonds for me. Edmonds. Julio, Edmonds, Thielen. I would go with, out of all of them, Edmonds. How do you feel about Odell Beckham against Arizona today? I like Odell Beckham today. I like Odell. Seals, Jones, or Hawkinson? Hawkinson for me. Hawkinson. Good thing I'm wearing my Steelers hat, huh? I thought I had my Jacksonville. I could have worn a Jacksonville hat today, but I'm losing. Oh boy. AJ Dillon, James Conner, Jamal Williams. I would go out of all of them, James Conner. Tony or Hollywood? Hollywood. I would go with Hollywood. All right. And if you haven't, make sure you smash that like button. Let's get up to 150 likes. We're 3 away from 150. Let's see if we can get to 150. And if you haven't already, make sure you hit that subscribe button as well. Appreciate everybody being a part of the live stream. Hubbard or Swift? For me, I'm going to go with Swift. Tony or Hollywood? Hollywood traded away MT and Damian Williams for Keenan Allen and Edmonds. Thoughts? I like that trade. That was a good trade, yes. Absolutely, that's a good trade. OBJ, Javonte Williams, or Sutton. For me, I have Sutton. Khalil Herbert or Edmonds. For me, Khalil Herbert, unless it's full point PPR, then Edmonds. D. Williams, Darrell Williams, Julio, A-Rob, Edmonds, or Hardman. Edmonds for me. Daniel Jones or Taylor Heineke. Taylor Heineke. Or Sam Darnold for the rest of the season point-wise. Oh, only one of them for the rest of the season? I'd probably go Daniel Jones for the rest of the season. Pick 2, flex. Alex Collins, Emmanuel Sanders, and CeeDee Lamb. So I would go with, personally, I would go with CeeDee Lamb and Emmanuel Sanders. Sutton or Pittman? I would go with Pittman. No. I would go Sutton. I'm sorry, Sutton. Jared Cook and Darren Waller. Thanks for all the info. No problem, Raider. I would go with Darren Waller. Edmonds or Collins? Edmonds. Daniel Jones or A-Rod? I would go A-Rod today. What are the best defenses to start today? So some of the best defenses would be like Pittsburgh. I like the Cowboys today. Rams, Buffalo, Indy, Denver, Arizona, Carolina. I had Tampa Bay, but yeah, those are the best defenses to start. OBJ or Pittman? Pittman for me. AJ Brown or Amari Cooper? Amari Cooper. Sacrificing your time to look at your lineups to spend it helping out ours. Man of the people. Hey, I'm trying, you know? Hey, yo, what up, Waz? What up, Woos? How you doing, my guy? Yeah, hey, you know, I got to check it every once in a while. Thanks, man. I'm gonna head out. Also, I subscribed. Appreciate it, my magic. Appreciate it. Appreciate everybody hanging out. Thank you all. Means a lot that you're hanging out. You know what? Today for the games, I've been live since about 8 o'clock this morning. When did I go live? I'm live at 8:30 this morning. So this has been a long stream. This has been a very long stream. And you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to reward myself and get some pizza today. Pizza sounds good. Pizza sounds delicious. I'm going to watch the games and eat some pizza. Not even feel bad about it. You know what I'm saying? I'm going to get some pizza. What should I get on my pizza, though, is the real question. What should I get on the pizza? That's the real question. All right, and if you haven't already, do me a big favor. Smash that like button, hit subscribe if you're over on YouTube. If you're over on TikTok, come on over to YouTube. It's not as busy. All you got to do is click on my profile. My profile will take you to the description. In my description, you'll see a link tree. Click the link tree. It will take you over to my YouTube channel. Come on over. It's not as busy. There's only 30 people in here. You'll definitely get your question answered over there. Harris, Mooney, Shepard, or St. Brown. For me, I'm going with, out of all those guys, Damian Harris. Pittman or Tony? Pittman. You think the Colts should bench Wentz in order to save their first-round draft pick? No, because they want to win. I don't think that the Colts are that bad of a team, to be honest with you. I really don't think they're that bad of a team. Cardinals or Browns today? I like the Cards today. Good. I've seen you've been streaming all day. Get some Virgil's. Ooh, Virgil's Pizza does sound good, Woz. Virgil's Pizza does sound good. I might get that. I'm in the middle of making chili. Ooh, that sounds good, too. Chili does sound delicious as well. That sounds really good. Tony or Myers? For me, Tony or Myers? Tony or Myers? I would go with Myers. Khalil Herbert or Jarrell Williams? Khalil Herbert. Josh Jacobs or Chuba Hubbard? Chuba Hubbard. Would you have J-Rob or Hunt? I would rather have James Robinson. Daniel Jones or Heineke? I want Heineke today. Tony or OBJ? OBJ. Swift, Henderson, or Gibson? Swift, Henderson, or Gibson? So if it's PPR, give me Henderson or give me Swift. Otherwise, I would go Henderson. Khalil Herbert or Michael Pittman? Khalil Herbert. Jacoby Myers, Emmanuel Sanders. I'm really on the fence. I'm going with Emmanuel Sanders personally. Hawkinson or Henderson or Henry? No, that's Hawkinson or Henry. Hawkinson. Khalil Herbert or Jarrell Williams? Khalil Herbert. Khalil Herbert or Michael Pittman? Khalil Herbert. Need to start running back Javonte Williams or Alex Collins? Javonte Williams. Pizza. Yee, I'm definitely getting pizza. 100% getting pizza now. Would you sit out Hill, Jamar Chase, Moore, Mike Williams? Oh my gosh, you got to sit one of those guys. I guess Jamar Chase, but it's really, really close. Booker or Jarrell Williams? Jarrell Williams. Combination for the win. What does combination mean? What kind of combination? Combination pizza? What is on that? Start Marquise Goodwin. I don't like or Godwin. Jeez, Marquise Godwin. Yeah, Marquise Brown. It depends on your other options. One more question. Latavius Murray is available in full point PPR. Do I play Alex Collins with A-Rob in my flex or pick up Latavius Murray? I'd probably play Latavius Murray over. I'd probably still go with Allen Robinson. It's really close between Latavius Murray and Allen Robinson. Get the Steelers roadkill special, killer on the road, and dead. This is true. No, dead against bad teams, so they're gonna suck today against Geno Smith. Is it time to drop LaVisca? I wouldn't say drop. I mean, if it depends on your other options. Geno Smith or Tannehill. Tannehill for me. Lamar, Herbert. Lamar. Do you like pineapple on your pizza? I do like. I like everything. I don't like anchovies, though. I guess I've never really tried anchovies to say I actually don't like it, but it just doesn't sound very appealing. I like fish, but, anchovies in the can, that doesn't sound really good to me. Burrow or Herbert? Herbert. Is Gibson worth starting today? Absolutely. Emmanuel Sanders or Allen Robinson? Emmanuel Sanders. I played Gaskin today. Yeah, he sucked. And I know I told people to play Gaskin. Did not work out today. Lockett or Tony? Lockett. Heineke or Jones? Heineke today. Alex Collins or Devontae Booker? Devontae Booker. CD or Cooks? CD. Cooks or Jefferson? Jefferson. Cards or Browns today? I like the Cards today. Marquise Brown or Harris? Marquise Brown or Marquise, Emmons, or Harris? I would go with Emmons personally. Joe Burrow or Justin Herbert? Justin Herbert. Geno Smith or Tannehill? Tannehill. Is Rashad Bateman playing today? Yeah, I saw that he's playing. I believe he's active. I need Dan the Man to give me 11 more yards for the player prop. Daniel Jones or Dan Arnold? Come on. Dude, what? Okay, go upstairs. Hey, they might have another shot. Yeah. Dan Arnold, you're saying? It could happen because they're going to be playing from behind, so got to throw it. Alex Collins or Tony? Alex Collins. Broncos D or Browns D? Broncos D for me today. Broncos D. And if you haven't already, make sure you do me a big favor. Smash that like button. Also, subscribe if you're not already subscribed on YouTube. And if you're on TikTok, come on over to YouTube. It's not as busy. There's only 33 people over here. Get your questions answered. All you got to do is click on my profile. And then over at my page, you'll see the link tree. The link tree will take you over to the YouTube channel. So come on over. Get your questions answered. It's not as busy. All right, back to answer some questions here. We got Broncos. Thielen or Tony? Thielen for me. Should I trade Marvin Jones for A.J. Brown? I would probably do that, yeah. Lockett or A.J. Brown? A.J. Brown. You have a daughter? I have 2 kids. I have a daughter and a son, yes. Terry, Keenan Allen, or Tony? For me, I would go with Terry. Terry out of all of them. Man, I don't know who to start. Jarrell Williams or Zach Moss. I'm having such a hard time deciding. I'd personally go Zach Moss, but that is tough. Those are 2 guys. I wonder if they're literally back-to-back. They're probably like in my rankings. Jarrell Williams. No, I have Zach Moss 2 spots ahead. Jarrell Williams. So very close, though. I mean, essentially back-to-back. Sutton or A-Rob? Sutton. Mahomes or Allen? Allen. Sutton or F1? Is that F1? Terry? Holiday or Pittman? For me, Pittman. Carr Rogers. I think your daughter is telling you to pick up J.D. McKissick to play in place of CMC. Ugh, I hope not. Should I drop Boyd for Tony? I probably would. I picked up Zach Ertz once he got traded. Should I start him today or wait a couple weeks? Is he playing today? I thought he wasn't playing today. I don't think he's playing today. Any buy low candidates? So, I mean, it's really tough to say right now. Like, I would say guys like, I mean, I'm still buying on Devontae Smith. I'm buying low on that. If somebody wants to try to trade him, absolutely, I'd buy low. Who else would I say? Who else is in that video that I made? Chase Edmonds, I think, is a buy low candidate. Odell Beckham Jr. is a buy low candidate. Josh Jacobs or Woods? No. Modelo or Heineke? I don't really drink beer, to be honest with you. I'm more of a seltzer guy. I know that might be a little fruity, but I don't know. Moss or Alex Collins? Moss. Knox or Njoku? Knox. I would go Knox. Broncos versus Raiders today. I like the Broncos personally. Sutton or CD? CD. Sutton, Claypool, or Shepard, full point PPR. Give me Claypool. Julio, A-Rob, Sutton, Boyd, AJ Brown, or AJ Green. Choose 3. So I would go with Sutton. I would go with A-Rob and Boyd. I started Marvin Jones. Hey, let's get it. Pick one for my flex. Hubbard, Deontay Johnson, or CD. Standard scoring. I would go with CD. Is it hard being a father? I mean, it definitely has its moments. Definitely tough. Yeah, for sure. But it's also very rewarding. Start sit Justin Jefferson or Terry for 6-man. I'm starting Justin Jefferson personally. Should I trade Cooper Kupp for Aaron Jones and Hunter Henry? I would do that trade. Broncos versus Raiders today. I like the Broncos. If I should make a bet for today, what should I bet on? Out of everything today, what should you bet on? I would take the spread for what the heck? Arizona. I would take the spread for Arizona is what I would do. Devontae Smith is so underrated. He got like 9 targets. Yeah, I would definitely, like, there's been people that are like, oh my gosh, I can't believe I started Devontae Smith. It was the right call. It was the right play to play Devontae Smith. Going forward, if people are going to consider, what should I do with Devontae Smith? Absolutely trade for him right now. Tannehill or Kirk Cousins? Okay. Tannehill or Kirk Cousins? I would go with Kirk Cousins. Right. I would go Kirk Cousins. Would you start? Who would you rather fight, Aaron Darnold or Miles Garrett? No, none of them. I'd get crushed by either or. Uh, Browns or Cardinals today? I like the Cardinals. The Browns did look good last game, but they also lost. Like the Cardinals are right now are undefeated. I mean, sure, I get it, but is Nightbot still MIA? I replaced Nightbot with Stream Elements. I had Nightbot in here, but and Stream Elements was going as well, but yeah. Dawson Knox or Hawkinson? I would go with Hawkinson. Still Hawkinson. The Raiders. Yeah, I know. I'm sure Raider. He's gonna tell you who's gonna win today. The Raiders. Robert Woods or Kadarius Toney? For me, Robert Woods. Darrell Williams or Emmons? Emmons. I want to go Emmons. Devontae Smith is the best flex option. Yes, I would, once again, trade for him. Injured Mike Williams or Jamar Chase. Injured Mike Williams for me. Darrell Williams, Booker, Alex Collins, or Khalil Herbert. Khalil Herbert out of all of them. Hubbard or Hopkins at flex. For me, Hopkins. I'm going Hopkins. Thoughts on Julio? I don't feel great about him, to be honest with you. I don't feel great about him or A.J. Brown today. You think Emmons is going to have a good day? Yeah, I think he's going to have a solid day. I think especially if it's PPR leagues, yes. Cooper or Beasley? Cooper. Darrell Williams or Khalil Herbert? For me, I'm going to go with Darrell Williams or Khalil Herbert. I have Khalil Herbert. Thoughts on T. Higgins? I hope T. Higgins bounces back. I think he should bounce back. This is it's a guy I have in a couple of leagues, so yeah. I'm going to say T. Higgins. Cup for Aaron Jones and Hunter Henry. Cup. Yes, I would do that trade. Yes. If Jacksonville loses today, I think Urban gets the boot. You really think so? You think he'd get fired already? Knox or Njoku? Knox. Sutton or Higgins? I would go with, I have Sutton higher. Lamar or Herbert? Lamar. Myers or Toney? Myers. Should I trade Cooper Kupp? Yes, I would do that. Jacob, I would do that trade. Yes. Personally, I would do that trade. Should I trade Cooper Kupp for Aaron Jones? Is there a massive drop off from AJ Brown? Yeah, for me, I have Julio a lot lower than AJ Brown. Well, unless you're talking like talent or ranking wise. Thoughts on Brandon Cooks? I like Brandon Cooks today. And I guess real quick, if you haven't already, let's get up to 155 likes. We're at 149 right now. Well, let's get over to 155. If you haven't already, smash that like button, subscribe to the channel for me. And if you're over on TikTok, come on over to YouTube. YouTube is not as busy. Come on over, get your questions answered. There's only 30-some people in chat right now. All you got to do is click on my profile. My profile will take you to the link tree. The link tree will take you over to my YouTube channel. So come on in, get your questions answered. All right, Thielen, Hollywood, or Shepard? For me, I would go with Hollywood there. Just need one. Sit AJ? It depends on your other options, personally. I don't really like AJ a whole lot this week, though, to be completely honest with you. Play is under review. Melvin Gordon or Kadarius Toney? Melvin Gordon. All right, I'm here. Yo, what up? There we go. Thielen, Hollywood, or Shepard? Hollywood. Cooks, Cooper, or Claypool? I would go with Claypool. Or no, I would go with Amari Cooper. Hopkins or Marquise Brown? For me, I have Hopkins. Stephon Diggs or Robert Woods? Stephon Diggs. Edmonds or Renfro? Edmonds. Don't sit AJ. He's been a low-end wide receiver 1 by the end of the year. Myers or Pittman? For me, I would go with Pittman over Myers. Which two should I start? Terry, Kupp, or Mike Williams? For me, I'm going with I would go with Cooper Kupp and Mike Williams. Edmonds or Pollard? Edmonds for me. Heineke or Rodgers? Rodgers. Cooks, Cooper, Claypool. I'm going with only one of those guys, Cooper. Hollywood or Cooper? I would go with Cooper. Julio Jones. Julio, Cooks, Robinson, Odell. Only one of them, I would go with Brandon Cooks. Hopkins or Marquise Brown? Hopkins, Stephon Diggs, or Robert Woods? Stephon Diggs. Heineke or Rodgers? Rodgers. Hollywood or Cooper? Cooper. Julio, Cooks, Robinson, Odell, Cooks. Cooks. And any more questions? Is that all? All right, we're at 30 minutes till kickoff, boys and ladies and gents. 30 minutes till kickoff for the 1 o'clock games. Got to trade Callaway after this week, right? I mean, I would try to, personally. It depends on what you could really get for him, though. Mike Williams or Marquise Brown. Williams. Thanks for all the info. First time here. Subscribe and turn on the notification bell. Have a good day, bro. Gotta go get the grill and have some. Hey, there we go, Raiders. Let's go, Raiders. All right, let's go, Raiders. Hey, Tyler, we're 1-1 on picks. Are you sticking with the Cards? If so, I'll go with the Ravens. Yeah, I'm sticking with the Cards, baby. I'm going with the Cards. All right, you're going with the Ravens. All right, Ozai, let's get it. Mike Williams or Marquise Brown? Mike Williams for me. What do you think about Alex Collins today or Dallas? What do you mean Dallas? Like DJ Dallas? I mean, I would fire him up. I would fire up. I would go with Alex Collins if you need somebody. Yeah. D Williams or Kareem Hunt? Kareem Hunt for me. Cooks, Jefferson, D Hop, only 2. For me, I would go with Jefferson and D Hop. I started Gaskin and Devontae Smith. I need points. So Melvin Gordon or Kadarius Toney. I would go with Kadarius Toney. Seals or Higbee? I would go with Seals. No, I would go with Higbee. I'm sorry, Higbee. Thielen, AJ Brown, in half-point PPR. AJ Brown for me. Al Robinson or OBJ? OBJ. Do you like Alan Collins or Dallas? Oh, that got deleted. Pick one. Chuba, Khalil Herbert, Darrell Williams, or Collins. Pick one. I would go with Chuba Hubbard. I traded CEH and Julio for Corey Davis and AJ Brown last Saturday. Thoughts? I traded CEH. I think that's solid. Lamb or Chase? I would go with Lamb. Lamb over Jamar Chase. Come on, Dan Arnold. Get some catches here, my guy. Get some catches here. All right, and if you haven't already, do me a big favor, smash that like button, hit subscribe, really appreciate it. Hit that like button. And also, if you're over on TikTok right now, come on over to YouTube. It's not as busy. Come and get your questions answered. There's only 30 people in here. Get your questions answered over on YouTube. All you got to do is click on my profile, go to the link tree. The link tree will take you over to my YouTube channel. So come on over and let's get it. All right, so Waller, Knox, or Hubbard? Waller, Knox, and Hubbard. Waller, Knox, and Hubbard. Okay, so you need... Okay, so I would go with... personally, I would go with Waller and Hubbard still. Antonio Brown or DJ Moore? Well, I mean, if this is season... Like, because Antonio Brown already played, but I would say DJ Moore. Come on, Marvin Jones, bruh. There we go. Marvin Jones, 20-yard catch. Hey. Sincere Arizona's defense. Hunt and Marvin Jones for Robinson and Waddle. Hunt and Marvin Jones for Robinson and Waddle. Yeah, I would do that trade. Antonio Brown or DJ Moore. So, like, if this is for season long, I'd rather have DJ Moore. But, I mean, Antonio Brown already played, but I would have said DJ Moore regardless. Lamb or Claypool? CeeDee Lamb. Pollard or Moss? Moss. Brandon Cooks or Robert Woods? Brandon Cooks. Henderson or Antonio Gibson? Henderson for me. Andrew Chase Edmonds or Zach Moss? Chase Edmonds. Hill, McKissick, or Julio? Full point PPR 1. Oh, that's high. McKissick or Julio? Full point PPR. I would personally go with McKissick. Swift or Mixon? Swift. Dalton Schultz, Darren Waller, or Emmanuel Sanders? For me, I'm going with... so two of them, I would go with Darren Waller and Emmanuel Sanders. OBJ or TY? OBJ. Chiefs or Packers D? No, that's Chicago or Packers D. Packers D. Jacks online. Their O-line's looking like some Swiss cheese. I have to start Damian Harris. I think he'll be okay tonight. It's going to be... He should see a decent amount of work as long as he plays. Would you trade Patterson and Emmanuel Sanders for A.J. Brown? I'd probably do that. Yes. My team got a clutch. I started Devontae over Lenny. Ooh, that is rough. Thanks, Poppy. You're welcome, Landon. Tony, Renfro, or Cooper. Pick one. Cooper. Tony or Diggs? Diggs. Moss, Beasley, or Thielen? Moss. Amari Cooper, Julio, Brandon Cooks. Amari Cooper, yes. And once again, always got to put in these little plugs here, especially as we get closer to game time. Make sure you hit that. Make sure you smash that like button for me. Also, subscribe to the channel if you're not subscribed. And if you're over on TikTok right now, come on over to YouTube. It's not as busy. Get your questions answered. There's 40 people in chat right now, and you'll definitely get your answers or your questions answered over on YouTube right now. All you got to do is click on my profile, go to the link tree. The link tree will take you over to my YouTube channel. So come on over, get your questions answered. All right, so Tony, Renfro, or Cooper, Kadarius Tony, or Diggs. I got these ones, I think. Thoughts on Jerry Jeudy? I mean, I think it will take him a little bit to get really back up to speed, but I mean, I love his talent. I think he's uber talented, and I love them heading into the season. Jacoby Myers or Marvin Jones rest of the season? For me, Marvin Jones. Moss, Collins, Tony. I would go with Moss there. I traded Kittle, Scary Terry, and Tim Patrick. Receive Woods, Mixon. I still have DK. Yeah, I think that's solid. I think that's a good trade. AJ Brown, a must start. I don't think he's a must start, but depends on who your other guys. Tied ball game. There we go. Now we're going to have Mike Gesicki with an 80-yard touchdown reception. Javonte Williams or Sony Michel. I'm in the punch. Javonte Williams. Higgins or Tony. Higgins. Kadarius Tony or Devontae Booker. Devontae Booker. I need two in a PPR. What was the trade? Flippy? Start Thielen or bench him? I would start. I mean, it depends on your other options. PPR Herbert, Williams, or Claypool. For me, Herbert. Emmanuel Sanders, Tyler Boyd, or Amon-Ra St. Brown. Emmanuel Sanders. Gibson or Chuba? I have Gibson higher. One spot higher. Dak or A-Rod? Dak. Tony or Darrell Williams? Full point PPR. Darrell Williams, baby. Give me Darrell Williams. Tony or Darrell Williams? Darrell Williams. Kadarius Tony or Julio? I'm going to go with Kadarius Tony. And also, once again, if you haven't, make sure you smash that like button. If you're on TikTok, come on over to YouTube. It's not as busy. Get your questions answered. Literally answering every single question. Dak or A-Rod? Dak. So come on over. Get your questions answered over here. And if you haven't already, consider becoming a member of the show. You can see Stream Elements. They say something about it. Check out the channel memberships. It's also down in the description. Click on it. There's different tiers, different things that you unlock. Mainly, you show support for me, which I really appreciate it. So consider, well, and also a big thing is you get priority in chat. So anytime you say anything, I go to your name. As you can see, Iron Never Lies. Also, you see Ozai. They both have green name tags. They have a little, like a little icon next to their name. So they get priority in chat. Consider being a member. Also, super chats are available if you want your question answered and they didn't get answered. So never 64 yards field goal for right. Was it 64 yards? Was that what it was? 54, it says. 54 yards. I need two in PPR. Hubbard, Darrell Williams, Khalil Herbert, Tony. Thank you. Greetings from Germany. Greetings from Germany, hey. Okay, so I would go with Chuba Hubbard and Khalil Herbert. I have Zeke, Cook, Sanders, Schultz on bye. Have Jerry Jeudy and Kittle. My whole bench is not startable. I got Jamal Williams and Patterson starting with, oh my gosh, wait. You have to start those guys because, oh, that is so brutal. T.Y. or Hardman? I would go with Hardman. Brandon Cooks, Jacoby Myers, or A.J. Brown. I would go with Brandon Cooks. Brandon Cooks. Thielen, Renfro, or Tim Patrick? For me, I'm still going with Thielen. Brandon Cooks, Jacoby Myers, or A.J. Brown. Brandon Cooks, Jacoby Myers, or A.J. Brown. Brandon Cooks. Hubbard or Javonte Williams? I would go with Chuba Hubbard. DK or McLaurin? Brandon Cooks, Jacoby Myers, or A.J. Brown. Brandon Cooks. Jacobs, Darrell Williams, Khalil Herbert. Pick two. I would go with Williams and Khalil Herbert. As Spires, you add mods? I do add mods, yes. Worth it being a member. Tyler treats me well despite being a Cowboys fan. Yes, definitely. Ozai can attest to it. Definitely worth being a member. Sutton or Renfro? Sutton. Yo, should I start Devontae Booker, T. Higgins over CeeDee Lamb? And should I sit Cooper this week so I can start both of them? I would start both the wide receivers. And if you want to start, like, I would maybe start T. Higgins over Cooper, but really I would start CeeDee and Cooper. DeAndre Swift or Kareem Hunt? And PPR Swift, standard scoring, I would go with Kareem Hunt. Feel like Heineke won't get out of my head. Full point PPR, Stafford or Heineke? I do like Heineke. I would still go Stafford, but I do like Heineke. Murray, I would still go Murray there as well. I do like Heineke this week. T.Y. or Pittman? Pittman for me. Javonte or Darrell Williams? Darrell Williams. Thoughts on T.Y.? I mean, I don't like him so much this week. Let's see what happens. Is Devontae Booker a start? CMC, CH, and Montier on IR? Mike Davis is on bye? Yeah, I think so. No, sorry, 54. Yeah, no, it's okay. 54-yard field goal. Yes. This turned out to be a decent game. Maybe it goes to OT. That would be great. And then Mike Gesicki gets some more catches. Keenan Allen, Marquise Brown, or Khalil Herbert. I also have Chuba and Devontae Booker. It's non-PPR. I would honestly go Chuba over all of those guys and non-PPR. Marvin Jones or Sterling Shepard at flex. Well, Marvin Jones playing right now, so I mean, I would have said Marvin Jones, but like going forward, I would go Marvin Jones as well. Pick one: Zach Moss, Beasley, or Thielen. Zach Moss for me. 12-team full point PPR, that's full point PPR. Choose one for flex: OBJ, Jamal Williams, Beasley, J.D. McKissick. Can't afford to be a complete bust, but have a chance. So I would honestly go with OBJ. It's close between OBJ and Cole Beasley, though. I would go with OBJ. Why Herbert over Darrell Williams? Because with Darrell Williams, like, I think that he's a solid play this week. But like with Herbert, we saw it last week where those two guys split the carries and he led the team in carries. So without Damian Williams, I expect Khalil Herbert to really be the guy in this backfield and play on majority of the snaps, see majority of the touches in the backfield, and on a team that wants to run the football. So I like him this week. I like Darrell Williams as well, but just for me, I think that Jerick McKinnon's going to be more involved than anybody else in Chicago. Tyler Lockett and Jacoby Myers or A.J. Brown at flex. For me, I'm going to go with A.J. Brown there. Darrell Henderson or Hubbard? Darrell Henderson. You think Sanders will see the same consistency? Yeah, I do think so. Cardinals defense or Ravens defense? For me, the Cardinals defense. Cardinals D. 2-minute warning. And we got 20 minutes till kickoff for the 1 o'clock game. So get your questions answered. Get your questions in. Get them answered. Cardinals D or Ravens D? I got that one, right? Ravens D. All right. Panthers D or Colts D? I have the Colts D higher. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Good running backs to trade for. I would say Chase Edmonds is a good one. Chase Edmonds. I would say who else was in my... I got to look at who I had in my like buy lows. So Chase Edmonds, Zach Moss. I mean, I still don't think that his value is quite where he needs to be. I mean, I already said this, but now you definitely can't. But I mean, James Robinson is absolute bell cow back. Like, he's definitely a top. I view him as like a top 7 back, top 8 back right now. And I don't think that people probably view him as that after another really solid performance. But I mean, going forward, that's what he is. And if somebody doesn't view him as that, go and get him. I also think Elijah Mitchell's a really good buy low candidate right now as well. I think that he's going to be the starting running back for this team for the rest of the season. Who's more likely to score a touchdown, Keenan Allen or Mike Williams? I would say Mike Williams. A.J. Brown or Tony? A.J. Brown. Bruh, what the WTF? I started Shepard over Marvin Jones, and now has 26 on my bench. Oof. 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 Hey, there's another catch for Mike Gesicki. There we go. Okay, I forgot. Along with my whole bench out next week, Pittsburgh defense out next week. Are they droppable? I would personally keep them. on your roster. Who's more likely to score a TD? Keenan Allen or Mike Williams? Mike Williams. Williams. Lamar Jackson or Matthew Stafford? I would say Lamar Jackson. Kissick or Darrell Williams? I would go with Darrell Williams. Any good IR stash that may be available, like Tariq Cohen, anyone? Probably not, to be honest. I really wouldn't. I wouldn't. Hey, go back up. I right now, like, I wouldn't say anybody personally. I mean, unless you have like a guy like maybe Michael Gallup, possibly like somebody like that. I have Gesicki on my bench too, but hopefully Andrews does well. Yeah, I mean, I would definitely have gone Andrews over him. So Miami stuff, 4th and 1. Jacksonville might win. Oh boy, get their first win. Hey, if they get their first win, then I guess, Myers isn't gonna get fired, huh? Is Marlon Mack worth a bench spot? I mean, me personally, I wouldn't. No, I don't think so. AJ Brown, CD, or Claypool? I would say CD. CD, Claypool, AJ Brown in that order for me. All right. Knox or Hawkinson? Hawkinson, pick 2. Edmonds, Odell, Tim Patrick, Tony Mooney. So I would go with Edmonds and Odell. Devontae Booker or Bears RB Herbert. I would go with Herbert personally. Give me Herbie. Herbie. Knox or Hawkinson? Hawkinson. Are you one for eyeing an opportunity to grab before? Not yet. Not yet. I think like next week is when I'll start looking at that a little bit more next week. I don't think yet. Like, I don't have really anybody yet, but I'll have somebody for you next week. I'll start looking at that a little bit more because that is coming up soon. Mixon or Cook? Mixon. No. That's Dalvin Cook. Dalvin Cook. Thank you. You're welcome. No problem. All right. And I'm going to end this one last time. I'm going to go live over on TikTok here in a minute again. Need to double check. Is there any other breaking news with injuries, like surprise guys that are out? Because that's the problem with going live on YouTube. Is that I don't have... Daniel Jones is active, okay. Officially active, Tyreek Hill, Joe Mixon, Terry McLaurin, Antonio Gibson. Okay, so these guys, if you guys haven't seen this yet, but this is officially active. So Kadarius Toney, Mike Williams, T.Y., Antonio Gibson, Terry McLaurin, Tyreek Hill, Joe Mixon. Rashad Bateman is officially active today. Yeah. So that's that right now. Okay. So that's officially the inactives. I don't think there's any other like crazy ones. So let's see here. I'm going to go live on TikTok and let's fire out these rapid questions for the last 15 minutes here. Last 15 minutes, rapid fire these questions. Let's go. Let's get it. All right. Herbert or Javonte? Herbert for me. Any faith in Cole Beasley rest of the season? Yeah, I think there's still faith there. In the long run, Mike Williams or Keenan Allen? Mike Williams for me. Pick one. Beasley, Moss, or Thielen? Moss. Guys, I need help. Pick 2. PPR. Henderson, Keenan Allen, Jamar Chase. I would go with Henderson and Jamar Chase. In the long run, Mike Williams or Keenan Allen? Mike Williams. Schultz or Hunter Henry? Schultz for me. I would go with Schultz. Oh, 3rd and 20. Jacksonville's going to blow it. Picked up T.Y. in my half PPR. Feel like I should sit him, see how he does. Yeah, I wouldn't start T.Y. right now. I would sit him. Hey, dude, Booker and Moss. I would go with Moss. What do you expect from Bateman today? Trust them first day out? No, I don't trust them today. Not yet. And this is a brutal matchup, too, against the Chargers. A game is going OT. Hey. All right. Plenty of time for Mike Gesicki to get some more work in. Let's go, Mike Gesicki. See if he can get to 130 yards. Adam Thielen or Kadarius Toney? For me, I'm going with Adam. Yes, Adam Thielen. Adam Thielen. All right. There's 14 minutes till kickoff. 14 minutes. So let's get it. Let's get it. And if you haven't already, do me a big favor, smash the like button. If you're over on TikTok, come on over to YouTube. It's not as busy. Get your questions answered over here. And if you're on YouTube, smash that subscribe button. Let's get it. And if you appreciate all the things I do over here, appreciate me taking the time, answering questions and all that, become a member today. All you got to do, the stream elements are there. You can see stream elements. We'll talk about it. There's a link. Choose your tier. There's different tiers. You unlock different things. But the main thing is you get priority in chat. So if you want your questions answered 100%, that's the best way to get your questions answered. All right, Tyler, got the chili cooking in the crock pot. Need to clean up, make lunch, and get ready for the 1 p.m. games. Thank you for taking the time to help us out. Good luck in your matchups. Appreciate you, Megan. Thank you, and enjoy that chili. It sure does sound good. Pittman, Sanders, Myers, Tony, or Khalil Herbert, A-Rob, flex, full point PPR. It's only one. I would go with Khalil Herbert there. Should I trade Gronk and Chubb for James Robinson? Who would your other tight end be, Chris? London going to OT. Let's get it. Pick one. Beasley, Moss, or Thielen? Moss for me. Glad seeing y'all get so many likes today. Thanks a lot. Yeah. Let's get those likes. At 160, almost there. Almost at 160, 159. And we're at over nearly 2,000 views, which is the highest viewed, but that's also because I've gone live for a long time today. This has been a very long stream. I was going to get off, but I was like, you know what? Nah, I'll just keep going. Keep going. Mike Williams or McLaurin? Mike Williams. Kadarius Toney or Khalif Raymond? I would go Kadarius Toney. Dalton Schultz would be my other tight end. Yeah, I would probably do that trade. Yeah, I'd do that. Tyler Gesicki is only doing well because I benched him. You're welcome. Hey, I appreciate it. I'm starting them in a bunch of leagues today. So I appreciate you benching them. Who'd you start, Ozai? Start James Conner and Melvin Gordon. Melvin Gordon for me. Sterling Shepard or AJ Brown? AJ Brown. You think Jacksonville completes the Hail Mary? Oh, it's not going to OT. Huh? Jacksonville wins? They get their first win? Hey, look at that. Look at Jacksonville. Hopefully you started the Jacksonville kicker today. That's what, 2 50-yard kicks today? What was his other one? 56. Oh, he had three. No, that was a 40-yard. Okay, that was 40 yards. Ruggs, OBJ, AJ Brown, Darrell Williams at flex. Which one? For me, I'm going with Darrell Williams. Start Nathan Peterman over Gesicki. Just kidding. Roll. Oh, you got Schultz. Oh, that's right, because you're a Cowboys fan. You Cowboys fan, Homer. No, I'm just kidding. That's honestly not that bad. They went for it on 4th and 8 and got the completion and kicked it. Hey, look at that. Those Jacksonville Jaguars, huh? Get their first win, I guess. Yo, what's his name? Brian Flores, right? On the hot seat? Brian Flores on the hot seat now? You thought Urban Meyer was on the hot seat, huh? Look, maybe Brian Flores is on the hot seat now. Darnell Mooney, Allen Robinson, or Kadarius Toney. Who do I start? I would go with personally, out of all of them, Kadarius Toney. Beasley, Moss, or Thielen? Moss. Zach Moss. And if you're on TikTok, come on over to YouTube. It's not as busy. There's only 20 people over here. Get your questions answered. All you got to do is click on my profile. In my profile, you'll see the link tree. The link tree will take you over to the YouTube channel. Come on over. It's not as busy. Get your questions answered. Urban Meyer, job saved. Job saved officially for Urban Meyer. But Dolphins are what now? 1-5? So I know Tua was hurt, but I mean, this is a pretty bad loss. Flores definitely on the hot seat. I mean, He hasn't done much. And I don't think that the roster is that bad, personally. I really don't think that the roster is that bad. They've had guys hurt. They had some guys hurt today, but still, I don't think the roster is that bad. James Conner or Alex Collins? I would go Alex Collins. Darrell Williams or Bateman? Darrell Williams. Is Urban Meyer getting away with being Johnny Touchdown? You think so? You think Johnny Touchdown? You think you compare those two? I need to turn off my notifications on my. All right. Boyd or Patrick? For me, I'm going with Patrick. Hollywood Shepherd, Amari. Hollywood Shepherd, Amari, Tony. I would go with Hollywood Amari. Higbee or Hawkinson? Hawkinson. Mooney or Boyd? I would go with Boyd for that one. Lockett or Higgins? I would go with Higgins. Zach Moss or Darrell Williams? I have Zach Moss higher. Schultz or Hawkinson? Hawkinson. Justin Herbert or Lamar Jackson? Lamar Jackson. And if you haven't already, make sure you smash that like button. Hit subscribe if you're over on YouTube right now. And if you're over on TikTok, come on over to YouTube. It's not as busy. There's only 20 people in here. Come over here, get your questions answered. All you got to do is click on my profile. My profile will take you to the link tree. The link tree will take you over to the YouTube channel. Come on over, get your questions answered. All right. Justin Herbert or Lamar Jackson? Lamar Jackson. Zach Moss or Darrell Williams? I had Zach Moss. Edmonds or Hunter Renfrow? Edmonds. Yo, I got Eckler, Diggs, and Zach Ertz, and I got offered Darrell Williams or Darren Waller, Dalvin Cook, and JT. Yes, I would do that trade. Alex Collins or Herbert? Herbert. Shepard or Tony? For me, I would go with honestly, I would go with Shepard. Pick one. Moss, Beasley, Moss, or Thielen? I like Moss. Tyler, you get your final lineup set? Yes. Did you start? Who did I start? He was in my flex spot, so I started Amari Cooper over CMC. Yo, I got offered. I got Eckler, Diggs, and Zach Moss. Ooh, we got a lot of questions. Yes, I would do that trade. Khalil Herbert or Devontae Booker? Khalil Herbert. Tony or Sutton? For me, Sutton. Josh Jacobs or Chuba Hubbard? Chuba Hubbard. Shepard or Tony? I would go with Shepard. Sanders, Tony, or Knox? Sanders. Josh Jacobs or Chuba Hubbard? Chuba Hubbard. Bears, RB, or Moss? For me, Khalil Herbert. Bears, RB. Tony, Lockett, or Keenan Allen? Keenan Allen. Bears, D, or Steelers, D? Steelers, D. Damian Harris or Jamal Williams? Damian Harris. Josh Jacobs or Alex Collins? Alex Collins. Josh Jacobs, Claypool, or Cooper? Cooper. Is Thielen worth a start? Depends on your other options. Pick one. Beasley, Moss, or Thielen? Moss. I need some help. Should I start Hawkinson or Dawson Knox? Hawkinson, I would still go Hawkinson personally. It is close. He's one spot ahead of Dawson Knox, but it's close. Sutton or Jacoby Myers? I have Sutton. Khalil Herbert or Devontae Booker? Khalil Herbert. Josh Jacobs or Chuba? Tony, Lockett, or Keenan Allen? Keenan Allen. AJ Brown, Holiday, Cooper, Lockett, Cooper for me. Keenan Allen, or Khalil Herbert or Moss? Khalil Herbert or Edmonds? In full point PPR, give me Edmonds. Otherwise, I would go Khalil Herbert. Higgins or Tony? Higgins. Terry or Mike Williams? Mike Williams. Njoku or Ingram? Ingram. Let's see. Khalil Herbert or Moss? Khalil Herbert. I messed that up. Played Devontae Smith. Fly Eagles fly. Hey, it's okay. Fly Eagles fly, baby. Tannehill, Daniel Jones, or Taylor Heineke? Taylor Heineke this week. Amari Cooper or Robert Woods? Amari Cooper. AJ Brown. So pick two. We got AJ Brown, Cooper, Hollywood, Lockett. AJ Brown and Cooper for me. Terry McLaurin or Mike Williams. Mike Williams. Higgins or Tony? Higgins. Kareem or Jones? Kareem. TJ Hawkinson or Dawson Knox? No, wait. No. That's Aaron. Yeah, I would go Kareem. TJ Hawkinson or Dawson Knox? TJ Hawkinson, Thielen, or Shepard? Thielen. No, Thielen. Hollywood or Terry? Terry. Marvin Jones and Gesicki just went crazy. Hey, that's what it's all about. Swift or Henderson? If it's PPR, give me Swift. I have to start 2 out of the 4. AJ Brown's, Sutton, Boyd, Odell. I would go with Sutton and AJ Brown. Pick one. Beasley, Moss, or Thielen? Moss. AJ, Sutton, or Jacoby? AJ. No. I'm sorry. Yes, AJ and Sutton. That's pick 2. Terry or Hollywood? Terry. I need to sit one. AJ Brown, Thielen, Lockett, or Brandon Cooks? Lockett for me. Do you have Instagram? I'd like to talk to you about something important. Yeah, I have an Instagram. It's down in the description. You can find it. It's down in the description. Swift or Henderson? Swift. Is Swift and PPR? If it's PPR. Rondo Moore, Chase Claypool, Deontay Chuba. Terry or Hollywood? Terry. Amon-Ra, St. Brown, or Tim Patrick? For me, I'm going with Tim Patrick. Tannehill, Heineke, or Daniel Jones? Heineke. For flex, Darrell Henderson, CD, or Pittman? I would go with Darrell Henderson. Hollywood or Gibson? Edmonds or Jacobs? Edmonds. Kareem or Aaron Jones? Aaron Jones. Hopkins, Devontae Adams, Keenan Allen. Devontae Adams. Thanks, you're welcome. Shepard or Emmanuel Sanders? Emmanuel Sanders. And sorry, my dog is barking. All right. And once again, if you're over on TikTok or if you're on YouTube, smash that like button for me. Hit subscribe. And if you're over on TikTok, come on over to YouTube. It's not as busy. Get your questions answered. All you got to do is click on my profile. Go to the link tree. The link tree will take you over to my YouTube channel. There's 40 people over here. Come over here. Get your questions answered. Answering all the questions. J-Rob is a top 7 fantasy right now. Yes, J-Rob is a stud. Hey, I've been saying it for a while. James Robinson is a stud. Tony or Sutton? Sutton. I went with Tony last week. I don't know now, though. Me personally, I would go with Sutton. But hey, do what your gut says. Herbert or Booker? Herbert for me. Herbert. 2 minutes till kickoff. 2 minutes till kickoff. Get your lineup set, people. Get them lineup set. Williams or Emmanuel Sanders? Williams or Emmanuel Sanders? Emmanuel Sanders. Khalil Herbert or Latavius Murray? Khalil Herbert. Pittman or A-Rob? Pittman. Should I start Sterling Shepard over Mike Williams? No, I would keep that. Keep those guys on. Swift or Gibson? Swift. Full point PPR. DK, Hollywood, AJ Brown, Hollywood Brown. T. Higgins, Kadarius Toney. So I would go with AJ Brown, T. Higgins, and Hollywood Brown. Pittman or Claypool? I would go with Claypool. I got Zeke and Dalvin in a very competitive 12 meme. I traded Zeke for that's solid. Julio or Mike Williams? Mike Williams. Cooper or Diggs? Diggs. Pittman or A-Rob? Pittman. Pittman or Claypool? Claypool. Rondo Moore, Allen Robinson or Odell? Allen Robinson and Odell for me. Tooney or Chase? Chase. Feeling ballsy today, Tyler. Starting Tooney over Pittman and Herbert over Gibson. That is ballsy. That's ballsy, Ozai. I like it. Henderson or Chase? I'm going with Henderson. Sanders or AJ Brown? Sanders. I'm going Sanders. Tony or Chase? Chase. Rondo Moore, Allen Robinson. Odell and Allen Robinson for the pick 2. Tony or Chase? Chase. All right. And that does it. It's like nearly 5 hours of going live straight. Done. I'm officially going to hop off and eat some food. I haven't eaten anything today. So I'm going to hop off. Waiver wire video will be out tonight. Make sure you hit that subscribe button. Make sure you follow over there. I'm going to post my top waiver wire pickups on TikTok as well. So make sure you do all of that today. Do it all today. Hit the subscribe, join, all that fun stuff. Good luck, everybody. Good luck. Appreciate everyone being a part of the live stream. Appreciate everybody. Have a great day, people. Good luck and peace.